Hmm. Oh, that's cute. That's super cute.
Woo! Grammy's first on the boat!
And first in the water. Oh boy. Hey Nate, we see you. Oh really? The fuck is that noise? MFKR? I don't know. Is there a noise? Ah! Hmm. Get all the stuff pulled up here. Hold on 1 second, everybody. Terribly sorry. Terribly sorry. Good evening, chat. Good evening, Galley. I saw that, Steven. I saw that. And damn. I wasn't expecting that. I really wasn't. I wasn't expecting them to be that stupid expensive, but here we are. Oh, man.
All right, so,
I'm looking on here. We got several. There you are. Let's see. Let me get all the stuff pulled up here. Nope, not that one. Okay, and before we get further on this, I'm going to change this. There we go. How's it been lately, man? Caddy Gaming, it's been alright. Expensive, but I'll still buy some of them. I might too. We'll see what happens. I'm trying to... Sorry, everybody. I'm trying to get all these pulled up. Hold on. You dare to taunt Rolf? Oh, gosh. Watch them ask me to do another Rolf impression. So you're the brother and fiance until the powers... his fiance. Until the power's restored. Alright. That's cool. Heck yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, nothing new there. Nothing new there. Alright. So, damn. Slow night for memes. But I guess maybe we'll see if that picks up as the night goes on. I really don't know. But let's see. Let me get Renegade meme requests. There we go. Alright. How's it going, Nate? Martin, it's going alright. Hey, Nate. Hey, Alex Atwood. Meta. Oh, well, I'm a Kirby and Pokemon fan. Yeah, same. Silver Sky. I'm just glad we got a lot of girly games. Gonna be days where we girls have marketed to us. We're so savvy in those dumb baby games. Oh yeah. Sorry I'm late to the stream. You ain't late. You ain't late, Ahmed. Well, let's go ahead and get started with this. Good evening, Nate. Good evening, Joshua Schmidt. You can't hear anything. Don't know why, but I'm craving steak right now. Wish I had steak right now. Caddy Gaming, I get that. I just had me some chicken and shrimp, so I'm feeling pretty good. But anyway, We got our first batch of memes here. What do you say we go ahead and get started? There we are. And yeah, cute kitty memes. I'm never gonna shy away from these. Oh. Oh.
You.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Mimi!
Oh. Oh. That's probably one of the cutest meows I've ever heard. Just a little. Oh, it's so cute. Have you seen this before, Tetrapixel? I don't know. I really don't know. All right. That was the first one from Steven. Now we're moving on to a brew stew. This one's from Anarchy. Let's check it out.
All
Yeah.
right, so, well, I
Val
guess I'm just
Kilmer,
gonna
I
go
heard
ahead and
about
tell
that.
another
That
poop
sucks that
story.
he
I don't know
passed
what you
away.
guys thought you signed up for when you subscribed to this channel, but I got a lot of poop stories. What can I say? And this one in particular is about the first time that I got food poisoning. Now, this was years ago when I was in my
Been
early
there.
20s and broke as hell. And when you're broke as hell, you tend to eat a lot of fast food. Now, I'm not going to tell you which fast food place gave me food poisoning. I'm not going to throw
Del
them under the
Taco.
bus because, well, you know what? To hell with it. It was Arby's. There, how do you like that? Kiss my ass,
Oh.
Arby's. Your goddamn beef and cheddars gave me a bad case of the poops.
To the legal staff of Arby's Incorporated, Bruce 2 Films apologizes in advance for slandering your ass 6 ways to Sunday in this
Totally
shitty stick
Jay.
figure cartoon. Please don't sue the
Then
shit
for
out
the
of us.
recent Nintendo
Sincerely,
DS $90 for Mario Kart game, Nintendo is pulling an Apple. It seems that way, Totally Jay. Seems that way. Oh.
Bruce 2 Films' robust legal team of Harvard lawyers.
Okay, so like I was saying, I ate a very delicious, but very tainted beef and cheddar sandwich from Arby's. And this, naturally, gave me a very bad case of the poops several hours later. Now, what do I mean by a very bad case of the poops? Well, if you've ever read the classic Aesop's
Ricky
fable,
Neal?
The
Memes and
Boy Who
Dreams,
Cried,
baby.
I
Yep.
gotta shit, and I gotta shit right now, then you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. You see, what would happen for the next day and a half was that my stomach would be all like... And then I'd have precisely 14 seconds to find the nearest toilet before my asshole fell out and a river of shit destroyed the greater county area. But the thing is, as soon as I reached the toilet, instead of shitting out a cascade of ickiness, all I could muster out would be like half a turd at the most. Oh, what the fuck? That was it? And this would repeat, oh, I don't know, every 20 minutes or so. Just over and over again. You know, stomach, bathroom sprint, and then squeaky fart, half a turd. Now, I don't know what I did in my life to wind up in whatever circle of hell I was in, but it couldn't have been at a worse time, because I had a job interview the next morning to go try to work at a shitty car dealership for the rest of my life. I don't have time to be...
Slightly better processing power than the PS4. Well, at least that's a fairly good leap forward. PS4 had some pretty crazy graphics on it. I know compared to the PS5, it's not as amazing, but the genuine leap from the PS3 to the PS4 in terms of graphical fidelity was really good.
be dealing with a poop episode right now, that's for sure. And you might be asking yourself, well, then why don't you go to a
Frick,
doctor?
I have to go.
Well, for
Oh,
one,
I'm sorry,
like I
Meta.
said, I was broke as hell, and I live in America, so there's that. And for two, even if I did go, they're probably gonna want to make me poop in a cup so they can analyze it. And that shit's pretty fucking weird if you ask me. What do I gotta do it in the office while the doctor's making eye contact with me? Or do I do it at home and fucking shit in a Yahtzee shaker? And just bring it in Monday morning like, hey, here you go. Here's a little bit of me that you can test or put under a microscope or
Oh,
whatever the
God.
fuck you do with it. Yeah, no, I'm good on that. I'm not going to the doctor, and I sure as hell ain't pooping in a cup. So the following morning,
On launch, I hear that. I'm probably going to turn in, a few things of mine, because I'm probably going to turn in my Switch OLED, or maybe, I don't know. There's a lot that there's some stuff that I could turn in that I could probably get a good Well, I'm not turning in my game library. No, I'm keeping my Switch games.
Rolls around and, well, I'm still the mayor of Poop City, if you will. Hell, if anything, it's slightly worse because now I got a bad case of hot farts to go along with it. But I decided to roll the dice and go to my interview anyways. And of course I shook the top.
Here, Marv, don't. Marv. First time of the night. There we go. Corinne, if you're in here, I hope you enjoyed that one.
Show up late as hell because halfway to the dealership, I had to pull over at a Circle K and burst through the door like, hey, can I shit here? I swear I'll buy a pack of gum or something afterwards. I just need a shit. So I sit down for the first time with what would be my future boss. And at first I thought maybe I should, like, give him a warning beforehand. Like, hey, real quick, if I bolt out of this office abruptly, it's not because I'm not interested in the position. I just don't want to shit myself in front of another grown man. You know what I mean? But I decided not to because, well, that would be weird. Now, the good part of this interview was that it was very short. The bad part of this interview was that I totally crop dusted the office with hot farts.
A plastic soup? I could see that. Bob the Red? No, there isn't. I actually need to, I need to do that. I need to have that one up there. Nate adopted a 6-week-old orange kitten at all. Pics already posted in Discord on the patch. Oh, I'll have to check that out, man. I heard it, but I was previewing a meme to add to the queue. Ah.
Entire time. So do you have any experience working at a car dealership? No, not yet. But I surely would like to. That's weird. It suddenly smells like a Kmart in here. Anyways, we're
it's
gonna
5
need you
minutes,
to take a
41
drug
seconds.
test.
It's
Yeah,
not
I can
very
take
long.
a drug test. I can do it right now if it gets me out of here. So we conclude the interview, and I walk out of there before the fucking paint starts peeling off the walls. I show up for my drug test afterwards, still trying to keep my shit together both figuratively and literally. Yeah, hi, I'm here to poop in a cup, or pee in a cup. I meant pee in a cup. I don't poop in cups, okay? Okay.
Yeah, I saw that, Optinate. I was really sad to hear about that. Me and Mom and Kate were talking about it earlier, and, you know, it's just, I mean, he fought as long as he could, and it was pneumonia, I believe, what they said that got him. But he was already weak from just the just having cancer and like all the chemo and all the like different stuff he had to do to try and help make himself better. Hey Nate, I wanted to say at episode 1, all Teen Neighborhood actually do get better in terms of the quality and comedy, so they're definitely worth a watch. I'll check I'll do my best to check them out, dude. Cowboy Coyote, I will do that. Damn, Optinate. Thank you. Appreciate that. Also, I need to do a total check because I think that might have pushed us over. If not, it got us really close.
We'll have somebody escort you back as soon as we can. So I get led back to a bathroom where I can do my business. And of course, when I get in there, I can't take a piss for the life of me. And at first I think, well, maybe I can just shit in the cup instead after all. I've been doing plenty of that lately. Why not? Just pop out of there with half a turd in a cup. Hey, you can test this, right? It's all from the same place. No, I'm not doing that. I'm sure my future boss would be getting a phone call 5 minutes later like, hey, yeah, that guy you sent in, I didn't even
Oh, I know. There's Dino again. Oh, boy.
He's shit in the pee cup, for Christ's sake. I think it's safe to say that he's some sort of crackhead. So I'm standing there, dick in hand, thinking about waterfalls and unkinked garden hoses. Well, all of a sudden, I hear the guy standing outside my door start to whistle.
Andy Griffith.
And at first I'm like,
Discord.
God
Okay,
damn it,
Corinne.
the fucking audacity this guy has to whistle at a time like this. But then suddenly, 2 things started to happen. 1, I started to pee a little. Not much, but enough. And 2, my stomach stopped making that sound. And the urge to poop suddenly faded away from me like, like a fucking fart in the wind. Now, to this day, I don't know if it was the sweet, sweet melody that is the Andy Griffith whistle, or if that guy outside the door was a fucking witch doctor of some sort, but I couldn't have been more relieved at that moment. Here's my pee. I feel fantastic. So in the end,
How's your day today? Shadow, it was alright. Oh, jeez. Fire Tower B, thank you, my dude. But Shadow, my day was alright so far. you know, my 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 mom, she's doing a lot better. My stepdad's actually starting to get around the house without a walker. He's still not able to sit down completely, but he's able to like walk around without his walker, and he's been doing good. Hugo the cat, what's up, Hugo? How you doing? Uh, can you pull up whatever it takes by Imagine Dragons? We'll see. Flint and Steel. Yeah.
I survived the severe case of
I'm
the
gonna make
poops.
food,
I got the
AFK.
job at the
All
shitty
right,
car dealership,
MFKR.
and I
See you in a
haven't
bit.
had a goddamn beef and cheddar since. The end.
Brewstew.com.
Okay. Well, let me pull that up. Whatever it takes. Jesus, 1 billion views on that bitch? That's crazy. Alright, I'll move that down the queue. And then I'm going to pull up some more stuff that people have sent in. I think Steven sent in one more. Yep. Nice to see everyone. Nice to see you too, Sarah. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good night. Hopefully all y'all are having a good night. Oh, Dollhouse. Behind the Broken Mirror. Is this that puzzle game that I heard about? Because if so, that's freaking cool. Let's see. Anything here? Nope. And, oh, for future reaction. Okay. So, I will definitely say that. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and,
One night, 4 young brothers were
Dang it.
sleeping in their bedroom in their little...
Stop it. There we go. Sorry. I'm going to open this up in our, I have a reaction queue saved up here. It's like all the ones that have been requested to us. And I'm oh.
One night,
Hey.
4 young brothers were sleeping in their bedroom.
You want to see Marv fall? Okay, I get you, Corinne. I'll get you. I got you. Sorry I didn't come a lot of the streams, but I've gone down a rabbit hole of book haul video. Oh, okay. Look for the latest reads. I get that. I saw that, Corinne. Thank you very much. But yeah, Sarah, I understand that. Kate has moments like that. That's like Kate goes down these rabbit holes with books and everything, and she's got like a huge collection over here, and she loves to collect like just, you know, standards and, you know, like special editions and all that. She always looks for a good read too. She's got several up in her room that she's like going through right now and reading and all that. But yeah, Jack Black is usually entertaining. If the movie is even if the movie's dookie. Nacho Libre and Kung Fu Panda, semi-dookie. King Kong, yeah, at least Jack Black is entertaining. At least there's that. But yeah, oh god. So that one was for a future reaction. Let me go ahead and get the thing pulled back up here. The Bell Witch Haunting, and then top 10 furry bosses.
This video is...
Oh dear god. I don't know why I do this to actually, I do know why I do this to myself. Because I hate myself. I'm joking. I love this. I love doing this stuff. Okay, and then, let's see, there was the one that, there's the first one by Dino. Ah! Entombed. Alright, so, let's see. Alright. And then there is... Okay. Oh, yeah. Let me check and see where we're at. I think, actually, we are over. Just in case. Let me double check that. Okay. Oh, boy. That is what I would call... that is what I would call over. Absolutely. Ah, okay. There's yours. I got yours there, Corinne. Let me get that put up in the queue a bit. There we go. Aha. Okay, so what do we have here? Yep. All right. So, oh, and also, let's see. Oh, alerts. And, oh, God. Marv, where you at? Marv? Marv, where are you?
Harry! Harry! Reached the top! I've reached the top!
Oh.
Harry! I've reached the top!
Uh-oh. Marv, no, 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 no. Ooh. Oh, boy. Well, he's going to have a bad time. Apologies. What are you apologizing for, Alfredo? Don't apologize. You all good? We're all having fun. What did I miss? Nothing much yet, Anarchy. Oh, you missed your brew stew. We did your brew stew reaction. We're not talking about furries versus the Black Templars, are we? Not yet. Not yet. Apparently Marv cloned himself. Yep. Multiple Marv. Actually, it's because I hit the test button on here, and I forgot to disable the preview on my alert box. I'll see if I can't get that fixed. Oh, you're sorry you're late? Don't apologize, man. You're all good. Hi, everyone. Hey, what's going on? What's going on there, Jester? Reyna, is anyone else's Wi-Fi lagging? Ours was last time. Oh, boy, was ours doing bad last time. That sucked. That sucked a big one. Not going to lie about that. Let's see. Yep, we're over. Okay. Jesus, Doug, don't scare me like that. Okay, furries versus what? It's not furries versus. It's literally the top 10 furry bosses. That's it. That's it. Okay. So let me go back to the dashboard real quick. Sorry, everybody. And then, of course, let me make sure we're all good there. So, I haven't had a Black Sea Bomb in a little bit. So, I'm going to make me a Black Sea Bomb. Now, for those of you who do not know how to make a Black Sea Bomb, first thing is you get a little bit of absolute vanilla. It can be any vanilla style vodka, but just get a little bit of this. Put about a shot and a half worth right there. And then for the bomb, or actually that's the bomb, and to make it the Black Sea, we then put in a little bit of dark creme de cacao. So, and there you have it, the Black Sea Bomb. By the way, the Mr. Bomb video is just for future reactions, please. Oh, don't worry, Optinate. I've already got it in the. I've already got it in our saved reaction queue for future reactions. I've actually had to start that up because we've received so many now. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, CinemaSins review or Cinema Snob's review of friggin' Bushwhacked. I remember watching Bushwhacked when I was younger. That movie's a trip, dog. Petrolhead, what do you want to talk about, dude? What do you want to talk about? I'm all ears. All right. Anyway, down the hatch. Ooh. Andrew, I don't know. I don't know when we're going to react to it, but I do know that we eventually will. At least I will. Hate everything past there. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. I love the Marv falling image. I always laugh hard when he fell. Yeah, that's a classic. I mean, I remember that happening in Home Alone 2. It's one of my favorite falls ever. Gotta make another meme for you. BRB. Okay, Hugo. Whatever you want to do. Let's see. Alright. Waiting to see what Petrolhead wanted. The request is a sound sample. Ooh. Is it one you want me to add to the soundboard? Because I can. That's not too difficult. I can do that. Hey, Brandon Chapman, what's going on, man? It's been a hot minute. I haven't seen you in here in a little bit. Oh, somebody that I used to know. Oh, yeah. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. My Streamlabs won't work, so you're going to have to help me find videos tonight, Nate. First one is... Oh, okay. Set 19, Buzzy 92, Mazda 787B. Okay. I'll get that pulled up for you there, bro. Ain't no problem at all, my dude. There it is. Oh, it's that demo run. Okay. I got it here. I will get it moved up in the queue. I am so sorry that you're having issues again there, Petrolhead. That's that. Hello, I found a way. You hear that? He found a way. Quinn, well, I want Quinn to show up here, but Quinn's busy getting back into the swing of things now that they moved back to this area a little bit. Quinn's mom has basically just had a... Uh-oh. Shogun, did you just... Okay. In memory of Val Kilmer. Alright, Shogun. I got you. Alright. In memory of Val Kilmer being... Mad Mardigan, yes. Oh, from Willow. Yeah, I've got a... I'll have to put the filter up over that one. And then, of course, Jachimike chiming in on Cash App. Oh, crap. I forgot. I got to get the power cable for my phone because my phone is about to die. So... Oh, God. Yeah. 5 Nights at Moist Criticals. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let me grab a power cable here. Hold on 1 second. There we go. I have like 4 of these. I don't have... Okay, here we go. Where's the... There it is. Now I don't have to worry about losing y'all. There we go. Alright. Yeah, rip Val Kilmer. Mad Mardigan is one of his best roles. I'd say my favorite role of Val Kilmer's is still probably his Doc Holliday portrayal in Tombstone. My God, he was great in that. Okay. Alright, now we move on with the memes. Here we go.
Woo! Grammy's first on the boat!
Jesus.
Woo! Grammy's first on the boat!
Oh, boy. Wait a second. Did I get the... Dang it, I thought I'd fixed it already.
I'm about to bust.
Oh, I hear that, Brandon. I hear that. Oh, I have nights like that. Trust me. Alright, so exit that. And I guess let's reopen it. And then, oh, God. Redneck Engineer. Oh, boy. King Kong movie is still worse compared to both 93 and 2005. Yes, I agree with that statement, totally, Jay. My solution is PayPal. Well, that's usually where we receive a lot of the donos, and in all honesty, however you want to send them, I mean, it doesn't matter to me, man. I mean, I'm game for whatever y'all want to send in.
Money!
Hey, JT. Recommend watching Willow film. Alfred, yes, Willow is tremendous. I see without seeing. To me, darkness is as clear as daylight. What am I? Please! You're as blind as a bat! Exactly. Only good thing about the 76 movie was Jessica Lange. Yeah, she was the only good thing in that. I agree with that. Alright, let's watch a good portion of this.
This video is brought to you by Redneck Engineer, custom-built gaming PCs and parts for an affordable price. Use code JoshScorcher at checkout for a 5% discount. And make sure you don't have any coupon clipping extensions like Honey installed or I don't get my commission. Thank you!
That's true. That is true. I hate the fact that Honey does that. Because I actually used to like using Honey. The heck? Oh. Okay, that's a message from my mom. Sorry, everybody. My mom just messaged me. She's asking me if everything was okay with Kate. Kate's got sunburns. Kate was out working in my mom's yard, and she's got sunburns on her shoulders. So y'all wish Kate well. I mean, yeah, give her some well wishes. Tell her that she that y'all are thinking about her. The fuck did Honey do? I'm not that smart. Honey basically has it to where they override creator sponsorship codes. Like if you click, like for instance, I'll give you a prime example. Because I have Honey installed on here, but I don't use it anymore. So you go down here, and then it's like, oh, I will click this link that will take me to the Redneck Engineer website. Boom, and then you go through the shopping experience, and you're like, oh, Honey, let's see if they have any codes, and then you use Honey.
I'm about to bust.
Thank you, Brandon Chapman. Then you use Honey, and basically what it does is the affiliate link that you just clicked, it gets taken, it gets written over by Honey, and then Honey will get the referral money from Redneck Engineering instead of Josh Scorcher. That's how that works.
Is this really what I've degraded myself to?
Yes.
After the Pokemon Smasher passed, there was no going back.
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so...
Now Kate is your Honey.
I can go.
Yeah, Kate's...
Anyways,
Kate is my
furries, whether you want to or otherwise, you
she's
know
my
about
honey
them.
pie,
Whether it's a
sugar
corporate
plum,
mascot or
baby
the
doll.
latest indie sensation, the thirst will
Although
never end.
she doesn't like me calling her, like, she calls them pet names. I call them names of endearment. She doesn't like me calling her, like, baby, love, like, my love, honey, and all that. She just wants me to call her Kate. And I'm just like, all right, Kate.
And today we're going to count down the top 10 best. Though, full disclosure,
Val Kilmer
I am
in
not a
Top
furry,
Gun was class.
so I
Yes,
cannot
he
vouch
was
for
a
the
great
attractiveness
Iceman.
of these characters and how well they represent the furry fandom. So I am going by the opinion of the furries currently on my staff. And I am trusting them to be accurate and unbiased. We'll be
Accurate?
looking at both furry appeal and how enjoyable their boss fights are, meaning some may rank higher based on influence rather than gameplay. Scalies and crawlies do count. Heck, it's good enough for Omni-Man.
Oh.
Also no monster girls. Under our definition, furries are when human traits are applied to an
Thank you, Anarchy.
animal. Monster girls are the opposite.
So, would that mean that the Egyptian gods were the first monster girls?
Just
Stop it.
start the list before I have another crisis, please.
Might have to censor mine a little. Okay, I'll do that. Oh no. For real. Number 10. Oh god.
This is my job, guys.
Really? Number 9.
This next one shouldn't be surprising. Star Fox was probably one of the first franchises you thought of before you clicked. So while we're wasting away waiting for a new Star Fox game, we can look at this fun
Which will
arcade
never
flying
happen,
sim
by the
franchise
way.
and remember just how crazy it was. Seriously, we had a brain as a boss. What other series does that? Hey, you actually came back. Let the Fox fans grieve some more. Anyways, let's talk Star Wolf. This group of ragtag rogues have been frenemies with our favorite pilot crew forever. It's hard to have a Star Fox game without battling them at some point. And Assault isn't any different. When Star Fox heads over to their base to look for the villainous Pigma, it doesn't take long for the big bad wolf crew to come out and defend their turf. Luckily, this fight is pretty fair, if not unmatched. Wolf only got 3 pilots to your 4, so you got an advantage. Now with how ridiculous the final 64 fight was, I do not mind having the edge over Wolf. For the furries, well, besides literally playing as human-like animals, Wolf has been turning heads since the 90s, so no doubt there. And with Oikini and Pigma gone, we get the replacement of Panther Caruso, whose one-sided flirting with Crystal and sultry voice makes this list alone. Leon is there too, but, no thirst for him. What can I say? It's Starwolf. Combine that with being in Star Fox Assault, which arguably has the best gameplay till Zero, and you got a fitting boss for the list. Wait, what's this? Oh no, come on, please don't make me say this.
Nate, how are you doing? Anvil, I'm doing
Hey
alright.
guys, the first 3 letters
You
of
play Star
Assault
Fox
spell.
2? Yes, I have. I have played Star Fox 2. And you know what I'll say? It was pretty good. It was still partially unfinished, but very well worth it. Very much worth it.
Sigma, let me float. I vanquish thee. Free. But wait, where's it?
There's apparently a schism in the furry fandom where some fans see a distinction between anthropomorphic characters and furry bait, where some characters don't actually count as being a furry. To that I say,
the amount of people I've heard thirsting over God, brain, why aren't you working? Because Chip and Dale, Monterey Jack, Zipper, Gadget. Jesus, brain. Shows you how little I pay attention to furries and stuff. But yeah, the amount of people I've seen thirsting over Gadget, I'm just like, what? This hurts.
fuck you, my list.
Roxanne! Oh! You don't have to put on the red light!
Anyway, Roxanne Wolf, affectionately called Roxy, is the guitar player in
No.
Freddy Fazbear's band of glam rock animatronics.
Aw.
But Roxy isn't one to let Freddy have the spotlight for very long, as she's kind of full of herself. Just listen to her self-glazing in the mirror in that sexy voice
Oh, Joshua Schmidt, thank you very much,
of
dude.
hers.
Lola, oh dear God. The amount of dudes I've heard talk about Lola. Yeah, a lot of people have attributed Lola as like their furry awakening. To me, I'm just like, number one, she's a bunny. A rabbit. Number two, she's not real. I just like people who thirst over Jessica Rabbit. Jessica Rabbit's not real either. Hell, and even if she was real, her proportions are too friggin' like ridiculous. She'd literally tip over every step she took. Okay, here I am, and just okay. I'm just gonna leave it be.
It's beautiful. Your tail is beautiful.
Didus included.
Everyone was watching you. Everyone loves you.
I do know a furry named Nick the Wicker Beast, and I'm cool with Nick the Wicker Beast. Hell, I've met plenty of furries at conventions, and they're cool people. It's just... Jesus, Brandon. Holy shit. You actually scared me with that one a little bit. Of course, whoever expects a Chuckanotis!
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Okay, moving on.
I mean, she's not wrong. I mean, come on. She's a curvy wolf girl wearing what's basically a red bikini in a rock and roll pattern.
Curvy?
This gal's got...
Curvy? I'm sorry. These like... Do you even know the meaning of the word curves?
A midriff
The
with
meaning of
and thick thighs that'll leave her fans howling at the moon.
Jesus.
I like to imagine she's the kind of anthro wolf lady who made more people willing to work the graveyard shift. Remember to thank the unthanked. Plus, to say that wolves are a popular choice among the furry
Toy
community
Story
is a
I
don't
saw
know, the
that.
understatement of the frickin' millennium.
I smell nice.
You better believe that the moment Roxanne was
I smell
unveiled
pretty
to the
good too. I'm actually wearing some very nice cologne that I got for Christmas.
world, the furry fandom would cosplay her left and right. You might have noticed I haven't talked about Roxy's boss fight yet, and yeah, that's unfortunately why she's this low. Oh, I'm not saying her boss fight is bad per se, it's just there's not much to it. Mostly you're just trying to run away from her as she chases you without her eyes. Now there is some level of suspense with just how fast Roxy runs and how big she is compared to Gregory. But the money shot of Roxanne's eyes being pressed out of her sockets happens before the fight, not as a result of it. Wouldn't it have been cooler if the objective of the fight was to take out her eyes, or at least make that the first phase? Also, it doesn't help that Security Breach was a broken mess upon release.
Yeah, and now it's actually playable, but still, the bad taste of people left in their mouth over the launch of this game. Oof. I'm sure we had one furry crush, Nate. I'm sure y'all have. I haven't. I really can't think of one that I've actually had a crush on. I can't. I really can't. People have given me like theirs. They've given me the ones that they think are like was their furry awakening. But me, I've never had that. I haven't. I really haven't. Not to say that, you know, it's wrong or, you know, you're bad for feeling that. No, you can feel however you want. You're a human being. It's just as long as you don't do anything to hurt people, it's okay. What about anime characters in general, not just furry ones? You see, there's like an initial like jolt of like back, like for instance, Faye Valentine from Cowboy Bebop. You know, back when I first watched the show, I was like, ooh. But then, you know, that little switch in my mind clicked on. It was just like, ooh, she's not real. Oh. Basically, that's how it goes. Just like, you know, you see stuff like that, and you're just like, you're just like, oh, okay, very nice. And you see, usually you can just let your brain turn off and just enjoy it and just be like, oh, I wish I could actually meet her in real life. But she's not real. She's not real. Hey, you can dream. I know, Anvil, and there's nothing wrong with that. But, I mean, I've just never been able to turn off that little switch in my brain that tells me, like, yeah, they're not real.
Her boss fight included, and she's especially broken during Burn Trap's boss fight. I know they're technically different, but they're pretty much the same character. You can stop commenting now. Still, though, what Roxy lacks in an outstanding boss fight, she easily makes up for in her influence. From the thirst to the cosplays, this dummy mommy wolf has really proven herself to be the best. At least as far as the cast security breach goes. Hello, Bug Fables. How are you doing today? This indie darling brings to life a world of anthropomorphic bugs, each one brimming to life with charm and character galore. And center stage of it all is Bulgaria's latest sensation, Mothova. Or she'd want you to believe she's center stage.
Oh, dear God.
Mothova is part of one of many fellow
Who requested this video? I can tell you. I can tell you who requested it. So, yeah, we've reacted to 6 minutes of this. I'm going to react to just a little bit more, and then I'm gonna move on. Let's see. It was Fire Tower V. Be sure to thank Fire Tower V, everybody. Sabaton, White Death. Yes! Yes! Simohawa. Yes! One of my favorite war stories ever. Also Sabaton. Can't go wrong with Sabaton. Nate, I'm leading my Bible study club. I wanted to share with you. It told me about finding my salvation. Could you tell me the verse and your thoughts on it again, please? Okay. Oh, gosh. Okay. So, I can't remember the exact verse. Be it unto thee to find thine own salvation. Well, it's Philippians 2:12. Basically, that's where the phrasing comes from. But basically, then see, it basically says, make your own salvation, work out your own salvation, continue to work on your own salvation. Yeah, basically, Philippians 2:12. Brandon Chapman, that's the verse. Philippians 2:12. Basically, I just gussed it up a little bit. Be it unto thee to find thine own salvation. That's the word. Those are the words that I used. However, in the different versions, it's basically says work on your own salvation. Basically, you know, take care of yourself, and then everything will be fine. That's basically what that means. Okay, so D&D animated, a clean shave. Oh yes,
I'm ready.
Oh yes, Brandon. Yes, we're getting into some good stuff. We're having some fun. JT. Oh gosh, is this the ultimate try not to let? Is this blasphemous? Jagged set the ultimate try not to laugh challenge. And you know what? I will commit to it. I will commit to it whenever I do this, JT. I will commit to it, and I won't laugh. I ain't gonna laugh, man. You can't make me laugh. Oh, dear God. I saw the opening thumbnail of the opening image of this. What the hell was that? Oh, gosh. Driving for Uber.
All right.
More brew stew. I'm always going to be down for more brew stew. All right. So let's keep her going. I'm sorry, Nate.
Welcome to the first part of Protogen Meme.
Protogen Meme. Oh, gosh. Protogen memes. Well, we all got to start somewhere. And then mountain music. Oh, Alabama. Well, gonna say, man, that dang old Alabama right here, man. Okay, so, hey, Nate, how you doing? How you doing? I'm doing all right, Khaled. Remember Revelation 7:12? And I looked, and he opened the sixth seal. Yeah, and behold, the moon and the sun became as black as sackcloth, and the moon became as blood. Yeah, I remember that. It was there's also yeah, and behold, a pale horse, and the name of the man who sat on him was Death, and hell followed with him. JT, I don't agree with Cain Velasquez getting 5 years. I don't. As someone, a Revelation 6:12. Yeah, he misquoted, but again, that it happens. But yeah, Cain Velasquez getting 5 years for what he did, I think is an absolute travesty. He should be walking free. Thank you, Fire Tower B. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Hugo. But did you see the Nintendo Direct? It looked amazing. Yes, it did, Khaled. But then the smoke cleared, and you actually found out how much games cost for Switch now. Holy shit. Oh. Hey, what's your opinion on Rammstein? Rammstein, you heard me knocking, right? Yes, I did, Anarchy. Can you hear me knocking? Yes, I did. MFKR, my opinions on Rammstein is some of the best industrial metal music ever. However, it seemed they might have some stuff. They might have some stuff going on. I don't know. I really don't know the full details of everything they have going on. But yeah, that's just what I think. Rob Schneider is a stapler.
Team to encounter across your journey, leading the creatively named Team Mothova, featuring her and her #1 fan,
Renegade
Zap.
meme on the Renegade
But
memes
unlike
for later.
the other friendly
Thank you,
faces,
Hugo.
Mothova
I'll
is,
take a look at that here in a minute.
She's a diva.
Opinion on the FNAF movie. I haven't watched that teaser yet. I mean, if y'all want to send it my way, I'll happily watch it.
Kind. Mothova often shows up to get in your way just to stroke her own ego,
Angry
and
Joe
on 2
put a
occasions this
ranting
gets you into
video on the
direct
price of the
conflict
new
with her.
Nintendo
You
Switch.
first fight her in Golden
I'm
Hill.
not surprised. Angry Joe ranting about something that's unfair? No. I'm just joking. They took their job. They took their job. Thank you, Embryon fan. Appreciate that.
Butting heads over getting a piece of an ancient
Thoughts on
artifact.
Chester
The
Bennington?
second-
One of the best vocalists of the last 25 years. Someone whose music still hits me to the heart, and someone who I really wish were still here. Not just for the musical sake, I mean, I'd love for him to continue to make music, but also the fact that he had 6 kids, and now those 6 kids are without a father. That, to me, is just like one of the most heartbreaking things about Chester's passing. I really wish he were still here.
Time you're on a diplomatic mission to get the Termite Kingdom's assistance here. And the way to do that is for Team Snakemouth to prove themselves as the Ant Kingdom's finest warriors in their Colosseum. Unwilling to have anyone take the spotlight but her, Mothova interrupts the ceremony with Zasp and nearly jeopardizes the whole mission. In both fights, Mothova serves the role of support, able to buff Zasp's stats with her singing. Wow, that is hard to say. Zasp's stats. Her singing can be used as an attack to spread damage across your team, and she can even give Zasp extra turns to hit you harder.
Yeah.
And then there's her kick, where if it connects, she will
Ralphie
ruthlessly
May,
stomp you into the dirt.
Another one
like
who
I
could
said,
never
Diva. Take her out
get
first,
over
and
his depression and he could never get over his like trauma. I really wish he could have, and I really wish he'd still be here too.
Gets
Yeah, the
angry
Switch
and
launched for
permanently buffs his
$300.
stats. Take Zasp out first, and Mothra will scold him to get back up. I think you see who you're supposed to target first. And yeah, Fluffy Moth Girl, she's a furry fandom magnet. Or, really, she would be if she didn't.
Uh-oh. Marv, not again. Marv, don't. This is the third time that... Dearest Marv, we knew you well. You would rest in peace.
Didn't have a personality as cuddly as a cactus. Or, you know, you could be into that like Zasp is. I won't judge you. Out loud. You ever see a character be introduced and think, oh no, the furry community is gonna have a heart attack over them, and
Yep.
flood DeviantArt with thirsty art for the next month? That's what everybody thought once Kirby and the Forgotten Land was showcased, and we caught a glimpse of this little kitty. Clawreline is the boss of Wonderia Remains and the second in command of the Beast Pack.
Man.
Originally named Carol, she and her leader Leon ruled over the Forgotten Land until Leon was taken over by Fecto-Elphalus. While she still believed in him and followed him, she too got mind-controlled by the alien specimen, causing her to search out and kidnap the Waddle Dees that came from Dreamland. Fitting for a circus boss, Clawreline fights using quick strikes and acrobatics. Spot dodging and counterattacking are the best ways to keep her at length. She can also throw knives at Kirby and disappear and reappear for a surprise attack. The main thing is to keep an eye on her and attack when there is an opening. Luckily, there are times when she will get her claws stuck in the floor, letting you wail on her without fear. Later, we also have a Phantom version, which is faster and more deadly. In addition to her normal attacks, she can also create clones to confuse you.
Game
However,
is so
if you
fun.
can figure out the real one, you can wait out the attack and wail into her when she gets stuck again. As for her appeal, well, she's a leopard with a curvy frame who the rest of the Beast Pack look upon as an idol. She's a cat girl. Yeah, okay, next entry.
Okay, yeah, that's half the entry, so I think that'll do it for this. Oh god, furries. They're everywhere and it's never ending.
Way to forecast Pokemon stupid shit like you're getting strong, aren't you? As if the wee cunt's gonna be like, hey, Moira, you're spot on, I'm on the XP share.
Just
Who's that?
pencil
You wanna
in.
have a shaky Pokemon fight? He's the Pope Catholic, you cheeky tart.
It's a Pope Catholic, you cheeky tot. My god. The words. Sounds like Meredith from Brave. Kinda does.
Finally. Eliza.
Oh, Marv again? No, no, don't. Oh boy. Poor Marv. Man, he's having it rough tonight, man. Yeah, that's 2 in a row right there. Didn't expect that.
I propose that you return to familiar places and be directly exposed to your memories.
My memories?
Remember to take the drug when your subconscious shows you a sign.
I saw the sign. Open up your eyes, I saw the sign. Okay.
You know what has been said about the devil?
Dollhouse, behind the broken mirror. Interesting. Wonder what the reviews are like for it. Scared of Kate time. Oh, if only. If we could get Kate down here to play another game, that'd be fun. Oh, and here's the yeah, here's one from darn brain. Why aren't you working? It was just on my brain. Where'd you go? Hold on. I just had it pulled up here. Where'd it go? Where the heck did it go? Dang it. Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay. So yeah, that was yeah, so we got Dino here with the entombed left-hand path. So I take it that we're going to be using the math chart. So here we go. Yeah, I know what you mean. Glad I tuned in. Yeah, Isaac Curry, this goes hard. Okay, I'm a bounce. Great stream as always, Nate. Keep head held high as always. Have a great night. Sorry, I couldn't really donate much. Not very liquid at the moment. Keep crushing. I'll do my best, Totally Jay. We appreciate it. You have yourself a good night. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm going to keep listening to this. I will be right back. I have to run and grab something real quick. I forgot to take my medicine again. Oops. I put up my headphones on, so I'm still getting listen. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. Got my medicine taken, and should be all good now. All right, Colette, I'll take a look at it. Oh, happy birthday, Fire Tower. And I didn't know it was your birthday, man. Happy birthday. Still no Kingdom Hearts 4. Yeah. Rip Val Kilmer. Yeah, Raina. We actually have a tribute video in the queue from Shogun. Hopefully we'll get to that one here soon. Actually, no. Oh, man. Okay, so let me rank that on the math chart real quick. So, if I had to rank that on the math chart, I would say that was... I mean, come on. Do you really think it was going to be anything else? That was metal as fuck. Alright. So, yeah. There you go. Math chart has been used, and, yeah. That was a good one. That was a really good one. Thank you for that one, Dino. Oh, boy. So, let's check out the next one here. Okay, so pork chop sandwiches. Huh.
You're not cooking.
Yeah, dude.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out! My God, did that smell good?
Detective, there's no going, and you tell me do things.
What was your request, Anvil?
G.I. Joe!
Fire. God. These old G.I. Joe ones, dude, I swear. Oh. Right. Mad Mardigan. So, yeah. This is the one from Shogun. This is a tribute. Also, by the way, I have to use this copyright protection thing. I have to use it to keep from getting the stream taken down. We're not doing any liquor shots for this stream. Why not, Jester? Why not? You see that? I'm still doing them. As a matter of fact, thank you for reminding me. Let me, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you for reminding me. Because now... let's do some Pink Whitney. Nate be Natin'. You damn right. Nate, got 2 more suggestions for you. Motorhead, Girl, School. Please don't touch. Hold on. And Fozzy. She's my addiction. Okay, hold on 1 second. Way to jinx it, Jester. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. All right. There we go. Top of the Pops performance. Okay. Top of the Pops. I was going to say, mate, it's on the top of the Pops.
Of course! Of course!
That was almost perfect timing. I said, it's on the top of the Pops. And then all of a sudden you just hear, of course! Oh, boy. All right. Ah, Fozzie. Oh, boy. Good old Mongoose McQueen. Strange how much he looks like Chris Jericho. Whoo! Ah, Nelly. Ooh, more rock and roll. Yes, indeed. More rock and roll. So, because of copyright, I have to have this copyright protection thing up. So, don't be mad. This is just so I can protect the stream.
You are great.
Said he was.
Get on that shield! Sorcerer!
Oh, yes. And there they go. Fine, Nate, do your thing. Don't worry, I'll get yours pulled up here in a little bit, Khaled. Sorry. Oh, Wilhelm stream.
Time courtesy of someone who also happens to play with.
Oh shit, Omnizar, dude. Dude, holy shit, I wasn't expecting that. Omnizar, thank you so much. I'll get yours pulled up here in just a second. Oh man.
Here.
Win this war for me.
You got it, my man. One person he's interested in fighting right now. It's none of you. It's him. There you go. You didn't kill him. Never stop fighting until the fighting is done. Should have took his head. One stab. That's not enough. Two stabs. With his own sword. Oh, yeah. ran his ass. He ran his ass through multiple times. Rated PG. Yeah, exactly. It's a violent movie to be rated PG, dog. But that's back when PG was like didn't mean shit. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're looking at about 10,000.
Jesus.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Pizza's here.
Finally, I have been waiting all day for this.
This one I would title, well, they don't call him Moist Critical for nothing. No. Damn, Charlie's been working out. Jesus Christ. What the hell was that? Just, hold on. One more time. Just, hold on. Kind of does look like Steve Aoki. He kind of does, not gonna lie. Jay and Silent Bob. Oh gosh. Oh, okay. Hold on. Before I start this, let me pull up the rest of these. Hold on 1 second. Let me pull up the rest of these, and I'll pull up the one on Stream Elements. Thank you very much for that, Omnizar. We appreciate that more than you know. Ralphie Meg. Ha! Yeah. I know this one. Stop it! They're sensitive. Why? Because they suck dick? Oh, God. Ah. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Oh, man. Y'all sending me some bangers tonight, man. This is fun. Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's 2 official teaser trailer. Okay. I'm down. I'm down for this. Transformers 1. Oh, dude. Okay, yep. I'm gonna have to pull up I'm gonna have to definitely have the copyright thing on for that because I've gotten flagged for Transformers in the past a lot. Okay. Another video about my Arma units shenanigans. Some courtesy of someone who also happens to play with Rubik's Raptor. Hell yeah, Omnizar. Okay, so let's see. I'll get this one put here, and then now we move on to the Try Not to Laugh challenge. So, if I laugh during
Pop
this,
quiz.
Oh, wait,
What's the
stop it. All right. I am going to react to this whole thing, and I'm not going to laugh. If I do laugh, I will. If I do laugh, I will just. Okay, fuck it. If I do laugh, I'll make me a Hulk shot. And, matter of fact, hold on. Just in case, because we're getting closer and closer to me having to take another shot. So I'll just go ahead and make another. I'll just go ahead and make a Hulk shot. Grade A. Gavin, I have a spotty history with Grade A under A. That dude came after us hard, dude. He sicked his entire Twitter audience on us, and like they threatened to kill me. They threatened to come and kill my family. They threatened to do all sorts of shit. It's fucked up. And Grade basically egged it on. He's like, oh yeah, they're dogs. They're dogs. They don't deserve to have a channel. Yeah. He called us dogs, said that we deserve to be doxxed, that we deserve all this shit. And look, I don't fault the guy. I mean, he was a kid. He was a kid when he made the video, so... Oh, yeah. What the hell? What for? For doing reactions. That's it. We did reactions to Grade A Under A's videos. We actually did two. I remember we did the first one. It was his critique of reaction channels, and we found ourselves, and we actually agreed with him about a lot of reaction channels out there. How they add nothing to it, how there's no nuance, how there's no commentary, how there's no criticism or anything like that, and instead they just sit there just like, okay, that was cool. Be sure to like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye. But yeah, he basically just came after us really hard, and he told us that he basically we did that one reaction, and we agreed with him, and then we did another one right after. It was I forget which one it was. I think it was the one is like the "Are you racist?" test, and we did that. And it was a very entertaining video. We gave him credit and everything like that. We basically just like, and this is even before we was monetized. We weren't even monetized yet. And he basically told us like, hey, he basically just went online and said, hey, fuck you guys. You guys are pieces of shit. And then we were like, okay, well, he doesn't like us reacting to his stuff, so we'll just take it down. And we did. We took down both videos. And then he went on Twitter and he said, did you fat, ugly, boring motherfuckers just take down your reactions to my videos? And I was like, yeah, I mean, if you're unhappy with us doing reactions and you don't want us doing reactions to your stuff, just say the word and we won't do it. And then he basically egged on his whole audience to come after us and again, you're never going to hear me play the victim on this. I mean, I'm talking about it years later, but I don't care. Like, if you want to come after me and say heinous shit about me, go right ahead. I don't care. I have heard it all before, and I've said it to myself like 3 inches away from the mirror. Like, there's nothing anyone can say to me that hasn't been said before. And now, but like, say whatever you want about me, but don't threaten my family. That's all I ask. Hey Nate, what's up? What's up, Hernan? We're about to do a try not to laugh challenge, and if I laugh during this, I got a drink. So, here we go. Game face.
Pop quiz. What's the best way to start a YouTube video?
Y'all want segregation to come back? Segregation. Say the fucking word, white educated nigger.
Ooh. Exactly. A racist statement.
Snapchat me that pussy. Ooh.
Yeah,
Snapchat
blasphemous.
me that pussy at this.
Cool. Boy, my DM's
My DM just called a body. Fuck nigga.
What it is, guys?
What it is, guys?
What it is, guys?
What it is, guys?
Oh gosh.
It is your boy Jagged Salad.
Yeah,
What it is, BSD Army? It is your boy Blasphemous H. Dizzle. And today we're here to watch Batman admit sending dick pics
To a 14-year-old.
That's not a mistake. You gotta show proper ID to get the D. You really have to put that in your brochure that you don't molest the kids because, you know, that shit happens so much nowadays. You really have to.
You gotta be vigilant
on letting people know that we don't touch your children. With that being said, man, you guys don't know this. Every night I usually sit down with a bag of hot Cheetos and I watch
people smashing animals.
Stripe Dink, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that.
To some of the family dogs'
anus.
It was a tippy touch, you know, like it was a soft landing.
Like when you kiss your sister?
I dig into the deliciousness that is this hot treat. Isn't that rape? You know what? And I'm not saying that SGXB is a better candidate for sex than I am. Pause. What does that say about my perceived hygiene? If you guys are about that life, just get you a fat chick. It's not that much worse. Those chicks don't have bars. Those chicks' bars are so low, even I can get over that shit. I have got to stop sucking on new age racism. I don't know why racism tastes that much better when you're watching
multiple mushroom tips
deep inside.
Fucking bitch. What is going on, Bucketeers? Today we are here with another
Random reactions.
Happened to find this. Actually
Dante.
looking for porn for
research purposes. I just kept clicking on it, I wasn't even recording, and then I got to this, and I was like,
Okay, hold on, hold the phone. This is where I should start the reaction. Blasphemous HD gets caught taking out titties left and right like it was nothing. Isn't he a little bit too old to be doing that still? Come on now.
I don't know why I'm here.
I don't dislike Trump because I was raised in an abusive home.
Okay, yeah, I think that's enough objections. I think I've seen like 6 objections. Did you see the FNAF 2 movie trailer? Not yet, Deadpool, but someone did send it to us, and it's in the queue. So, that is our first official objection of the night. So there you go. It's in the queue, Deadpool. Don't worry. Worry not. Let's see. I think it's actually. Let's see. There it is. I'll move it up the queue a little bit so y'all ain't got to wait too long. Oh, boy. Same. I don't know why I'm here. Why are we here? Like, what are we doing in this box canyon?
Now, like a lot of people out there, I've dabbled in the art of driving for Uber. And by no means am I an expert Uber driver.
Oh, he's driving
After all,
Jesus.
My Uber career was pretty short-lived. And by short-lived, I mean I drove a whopping 3 customers before I quit. But if you're out there wondering what it's like to be an Uber driver, well, let me tell you about my experience. Now, it's important to note that this was years ago, back when I was in the middle of what I like to call my quarter-life crisis.
Let's go.
And that was when I was
love the
working
stream.
a dead-end job at a car dealership. I
Thank
was
you,
broke as
Deadpool.
hell, and I was just sucking ass at life in general. Oh, and not to mention I had the IRS on my ass for back taxes, so that was fun. So running out of options, as well as running out of shit to sell out of my house, I registered to become an Uber driver. Now, this was when ride-sharing was still relatively new. To be honest, I didn't know much about it. Hell, the first time I saw Lyft drivers with mustaches on the front of their cars, I was like, what the hell? We're putting fucking facial hair on Buicks now? God
It's
damn,
Micah.
I remember wood
Yeah.
paneling on station wagons back in the day.
Oh, it's your birthday too there, Venom Joestar? Hell yeah. You and Fire Tower V, it's both y'all's birthday, so happy birthday. Happy birthday to you and happy birthday to Fire Tower V.
But this shit's ridiculous. Now, needless to say, I was pretty hesitant to become a driver in the first place. I mean, is this Uber thing even legitimate? Am I gonna pick some random stranger up on the side of the road and then be robbed at knife point for the 47 cents in my center console? Stabbed in the pelvis with a shank, 1 out of 5 stars. Well, considering I was broke as hell, I didn't have much of a choice. Let's roll the dice, Uber. Let's see what you can do for me. Now, like I said, my Uber career was really, really short. 3 customers is all it took for me to quit. My first customer, or passenger, or fucking ride-along buddy, whatever you want to call him, was a businessman that was out of state. So I pull into the parking lot of the hotel that this guy's staying at, and I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Does the guy sit in the back seat, or does he sit in the front seat? Do you let him fuck with the radio if he wants? Do you high-five him when he gets out of the car? What the fuck is this gonna be like? This is so weird. So this guy starts walking out, and he looks normal enough, I'd say. So I try to be polite and lean over and open the passenger door for him. All of a sudden, this guy looks at me like I'm some kind of fucking pervert, and I'm trying to have my way with him in the front seat and shit. Oh, all right, well, that answers the first question. Everybody sits in the back seat. Unless you're a pervert, you're up front. So we start cruising along in silence, and the silence is pretty palpable at this point because, well, there's a grown man in my car that thinks I just actively tried to seduce him in the front seat. So I figure, how about a little bit of small talk to ease the tensions in the car? So are you from out of town? Yeah, that's why I'm staying in a fucking hotel after all. Oh, okay, well, I'll go fuck myself. How about that? Okay, and we're 0 for 2. But believe it or not, the guy didn't write me off completely. Hey, so what's a good place to eat around here? A good place to eat? Dude, I don't know. I eat fucking Del Taco 5 times out of the week. The hell am I, a fucking tour guide for the shitty city I live in? You ever been to the Applebee's? Their wonton tacos are pretty good. Needless to say, we didn't talk much after that. That's what happens when you offer up Applebee's as a viable place to eat. Guys in the back seat probably questioning my mental capacity. Fucking Applebee's, is this guy serious? Hey, why don't you just keep your attention on the road and try not to hurt yourself? Finally, we pull up to this guy's destination. He gets out of the car. We do not high-five whatsoever. But he does give me a $5 tip. Now, granted, I think he just felt bad because he thought I had some kind of condition of some sort.
Don't like alcohol
do you have some
that
kind
much.
of donation
It's okay.
jar in there like they have at gas stations, or do I just give the money to you?
alcohol's a bit.
But I don't care. $5 tip plus $15 for the ride. That's $20.
Alcohol
I
isn't
mean,
for
that's
everybody.
$20 the IRS made, but at least I got to touch it for a little while. Now, my second rider happened shortly after my first, and to be honest, nothing really happened. We just sat there and talked about how shitty of a show Full House was back in the day. Yeah, fucking Full House sucked ass, didn't it? And Dave Coulier was fucking weird. Yeah, I concur. And fuck the Olsen twins while we're at it. Again, there was no high five, but I did make $12, and I got a $2 tip on top of it. Now, you might be sitting there thinking, well, what the hell? You're driving around,
What's wrong with
making
Applebee's?
money,
It's considered like basic bitch food anarchy. That's it.
shit about Full House. Being an Uber driver sounds great. Well, sit your ass down. You haven't even heard about my third customer. Now, at this point, it's like midnight, and I'm tired as hell. But I'm still active on Uber because, well, last time I checked, I'm still broke as hell. So I'm half awake, and I get a goddamn notification on my phone of a new rider. And of course, it's on the shittiest side of town that nobody wants to go to.
Crackhead
I gotta
Central.
sit there and have a conversation with myself. Do I really want to get up right now? Do I really want to go to the fucking hood? You bet your silly ass you do. Now get in your Ford Taurus and go make daddy some money. So I get in my car and off I go to the fucking armpit of the city, and I pull up to this guy who's standing
That is phrasing on like the fuck the Olsen twins thing. That is phrasing.
on the sidewalk with a book bag, and needless to say, he looks like he's a few French fries from a fucking Happy Meal. Oh boy, well this doesn't look too promising, now does it? So this guy gets in the car, and I have to say that this guy reeks. Now I don't know what methamphetamine smells like. It wasn't exactly a scratch and sniff sticker when I was a kid, but if I had to guess, it would be this guy 100%. But at this point, I'm like, whatever. Methamphetamine, schmethamphetamine. Let's just drive this guy wherever he wants to go. Let's not think about whatever this guy's all hopped up on, or
Oh, Myanmar? What happened to Myanmar, dude? Oh, for earthquake. Oh, okay. Well, hope everyone in Myanmar's all right, dude. I hope that they have a quick recovery. Yo, dude, will be filling in for drums on a few gigs with my local AC/DC cover band, so I'll finally get to show off my Phil Rudd influence. Hell yeah. Hail to the yeah there, Mean Metal Mike. We actually are having a show on the 19th. I'll see if I can't live stream it. If I can live stream it on here, that'll be pretty cool. But also, I'm gonna record it with like this camera plus like the mobile rig plus like another camera. We'll see what we can do. But yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait to see what we do or how we do on the 19th.
how many barbiturates are in his book bag. Let's just take this guy wherever he needs to go. So again, I try to have some casual conversation to break up any tension. Hey, you see over there by that liquor store and that dead hooker in the street? Yeah, there used to be a Denny's right there. Yeah, it's good. Denny's is good. Well, this guy could give a fuck about Denny's. In fact, he could give a fuck about anything because all he's doing is sitting there muttering to himself like a psychopath. So now I start freaking out because clearly this guy's unstable. It's only a matter of time before he whips out a knife from that book bag. I'm negative 47 cents. So I start
Oh, Jesus. The damage is massive and they need help. Man, that sucks, Petrolhead. We'll see what we can do.
thinking, all right, you need to strategize here. Maybe you should, start doing some weird shit yourself. Give the guy a taste of his own medicine. All right, no, I'm not gonna do that. That's stupid as hell. Maybe
You've
instead
seen the
I,
Minecraft movie?
intimidate
Oh
him somehow,
shit,
you know?
dude.
Hey, just a warning,
Hernan,
buddy. I keep a
you actually
fucking
liked it?
flamethrower in the
Cool.
trunk of my car, so no funny business. But I'm not gonna be able to intimidate this guy. He's whacked out of his mind. Not to mention fucking Drops of Jupiter's playing on the radio right now. That she's back in the atmosphere.
Drops of Jupiter in her hair.
Yeah, I'm not intimidating jack shit, that's for sure. I might as well be fucking Pippi Longstockings in the driver's seat, for Christ's
Oh
sake.
my god, a Pippi Longstockings reference? Holy shit, I haven't heard about Pippi Longstockings in a hot minute, dude. Jesus. I remember the movies, like the live action movies from back in the day. Dude. This guy's pretty hilarious. You ain't kidding there, Venom. Well, this is why Anarchy keeps sending in Bruce Stew stuff, because Bruce Stew is hilarious. Bruce Stew is Bruce Stew, my dude. Oh, God.
Guy didn't request a very long trip. It was just a couple of blocks. He easily could have walked it, which I'm surprised he didn't, because I thought meth heads had a lot of pep. Apparently not this guy. So we reached a pawn shop next to a crime scene or whatever the fuck it was. And this guy opens the door, but he doesn't get out at first. Instead, he starts rummaging through his book bag. That's when I start thinking, yep, I knew it. I knew it. I'm about to get shanked for pocket change. God damn it. Meanwhile, drops of Jupiter's blaring out into the streets and shit. Na, 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 na. And this guy keeps searching for whatever it is he's looking for. Finally, he finds it. And you wouldn't believe it if I told you. This guy pulls out of his book bag a fucking thing of Tic Tacs. Oh, thank Jesus, holy hell. It's a bit anticlimactic, I know. But you guys can kiss my ass. I was happy not to get shanked by a shank. So the dude gets out of my car, and right before I peel out of there like Smokey and the Bandit, I look at my phone to see how much money I made, and it was a whole $5.50. Oh, what the hell?
Not worth it.
It was an accessory to a third-degree felony for a whopping $5.50? My car smells like a fucking burning bucket of army guys, for Christ's sake. You could at least give me a tip. Your tip is you got to keep your life, you little baby-back bitch. So needless to say, I retired from the Uber life after that, and decided that making shitty cartoons for the internet was a slightly safer way to make money. So the lesson here is, if you're gonna drive for Uber, make sure you have some fucking Tic Tacs. Because meth heads can be pretty scary, but they still care about having fresh breath. The end.
Looked up the Minecraft movie. Oh, let's see what the let's see what the reviews say about the Minecraft movie. Rotten Tomatoes, a 53, so not the best, but again, could be worse, could be very worse. You know, it could be Snow White. Is that the? Oh God. Okay, so that's interesting. Oh. Huh. Keep getting these notifications. I don't know what the hell to make of it. Okay. All right. Sorry. Just had to make sure that everything was good there. All right, but yeah, there we go. So, Minecraft movies. Oh God, Me Too Skylanders. So, as y'all can see here, we're nearing we have the nuclear option ready to go. Let me see what we're up to in terms of our total. Hold on one second. Hold on. Oh my gosh. All right, so we have that. I'll get that one pulled up here in a second there, Jachimike. Let's see. So we have that. We'll just call it that. Plus that. Plus that. Plus that. Plus, what are we up to on here? I think we're still at the thing here. Yep. We are still... Oh, shit. Hold on. Dang it. I hit the wrong one. Can I tell you a video is mine for the queue? I guess, if you want to. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. So, let's see here. Oh. Okay. So currently our total is at 130. Let's see. Hold on. There we are. And let's do it for, yeah. Oh, wait, nope. Wrong week. There we go. Okay. And let's put that up on the screen. There we go. Okay. So, should be in bed right now. I hear you, CYN. But you're... Oh. Steven. Well, yeah. Well, that's what the... Oh, the Donkey Kong Bonanza trailer. Yeah, I saw it this morning whenever I was... me and my friends actually went to our local GameStop to see if we could pre-order the Nintendo Switch early, but yeah, it wouldn't let us. Okay, so DK Bonanza. Okay, let's see. But yeah, our current thing here is shoot. There we go. Okay. So I've got everything updated. 3:18 a.m. Ah, I hear you. I hear you. That. Hope you have fun. Thank you very much, CYN. I'll see about. Well, again, thank you again for dropping by and like checking in on us and making sure, and just having fun with us. But yeah, I guess I'll do the nuclear option at $300. We'll see if we can't get Psychoid in here to. I think CYN. You're probably in the UK, aren't you? Yep, the UK. That's what I figured. Because there's usually some we usually have some people from the UK in here, but it's usually like at the end of the streams. It's usually either the really beginning of the streams or at the end of the streams. So, all right, there we go. Let's go ahead and get into this one. URMM fights aliens and then bullies Santa. All right, here you go. This is from Omnizar.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Bye.
I'm trying to explain shit. Nobody was listening. They're all talking. Quiet. So, anyways, what I was gonna say is, No!
Did he?
No!
Is this gonna end terribly? Are you forklift certified?
No.
I know exactly what happened last time I drove one of these.
And what was that?
ETGM.
Oh my god.
Hey, where should I meet up with you guys?
Oh!
Jesus.
You good?
Yeah, I was just gonna try to get.
Oh!
Nice shot.
Oh! Oh! Alien in the middle! Alien in the middle!
Oh.
Oh!
Real quick. To those of you watching, URMM would like to know, please do not have sex with the alien corpses, dead or alive.
Well, corpses are dead, not alive, so you can't really have sex with an alive corpse.
Thank you. This is a PSA by Zeno.
Alright, we're just gonna move on.
cool. By the way,
Oh, yeah, you're stuck.
you know, people are always like, game is so glitchy, and making stuff like this.
Yeah, New York drivers. Yeah, I can see that.
Shut up, Luigi! Oh, you shot me! Zeno, I need to ask you a question.
What?
Is that Santa related to another Santa by any chance? Particularly one that is yellow?
Homer Santa?
And heavily intoxicated.
Maybe they're long lost brothers. I don't know.
You've doomed us all.
You've doomed us all.
Oh,
and there he goes. Santa gets shot down by the U.S. government. Oh. Look at that. Look at that body go flying. Holy shit. Hold on. Where's that? Oh, there it is.
NANI? Oh.
Your husband gave you flowers for your birthday. Hell yeah, Venom.
You are far too dangerous.
Fuck yeah.
I was trying to climb up the rock. I was trying to climb up the rock.
Hey, Omnizar, what's it look like from space? Oh, gee, I don't know. Oh, damn. Now who's going to save Christmas? Like, they killed Santa? God. Santa then banished the unit to hell for assaulting him. Can Santa banish people to hell? Excuse me. Bastard just killed Santa. Yup. Oh, mountain music. Alright, Brandon. You wanted it. You got it. You weren't at that one? I was out at... Oh, right. Yeah. Well, hey, at least they say at least you know you're still able to play with them on a regular basis. That's still really cool. Hold on, this song's missing something. That when the Santa was held captive in the building that detonated because it was booby trapped, ended up getting nailed directly by an RPG fired from nearby mountains by yours truly. Good shot, Omnizar. Hell yeah. Thanks, Bruce Dickinson. He's like, you're welcome! Eric Carr, Peter Criss for Kiss. By technical standards, Eric Carr, but just for pure nostalgia's sake, I would still say Peter Criss. Yes, Spin Dash, I did see the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct, and I was very excited about it, and then I found out the pricing, and I was like, damn. That's kind of crazy. Cause that's where music has to start. Oh, play me some mountain music like Grandma and Grandpa. Oh, don't worry. The Practical Jokers one, I still got that one. We actually have a clip somewhere of it. Oh, dude, that'd be sick. I fixed the yellow glitching. Hell yeah, CYN. But don't worry, Corinne. The Impractical Jokers clip, I will definitely, I'll definitely have it up for that. Me, Metal Mike, Dime, or Cliff? Oh, bro, come on. Well, as much as, okay, I'm going to say this, and I'm probably going to get shit for it. Dime at least had a full... Oh, Fire Tower Beat, thank you very much. Dime had what is at least considered a full career. Not sure how to send it, though. If you want to just do a quick upload of it, and then just, like, send it that way, feel free. Whatever you want to do. You will save Christmas, Nate. I wish I could save Christmas. Do you have my clip? Venom Joestar? I believe I do. Which one was it? I mean, I probably still, sample explain. Oh, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying there, Jester. But, Venom, Joestar, please let me know which one it is. I got a request for you. Oh, yeah. An actual video by the way. Okay. Rip Val Kilmer. Yeah, Spin Dash. We saw a tribute video earlier. Shogun shared a tribute video with us. It was really touching. It was his highlights as Mad Mardigan from Willow. Nate, did you get my request? I don't think I have, Anvil. I haven't. $10 says my request was missed. What was your request there, Godzilla? Talking about Dime versus Cliff. I'm probably going to get a lot of hate for this, but Dime at least had what many would consider to be a full career as a musician. He died at 38, whereas Cliff died at 24 and died in the prime of his creative flux. I would say Dime's legacy is secured as one of the greatest guitarists of all time, especially in the metal genre. Cliff, I would say, is also up there, but Cliff had nowhere near as big of an expression in the metal genre. I'd love to see where Metallica would be if Cliff were still around. I would love to see that. Can you add my other two to the queue, please? I'll check on that. Check the chat. Oh, okay. Underworld by...
I'm about to bust.
Oh, shit. A smart otaku's here. I'm worried. I'm frightened. I'm very, very frightened. Oh, okay. The one you put in Discord. Venom Princess. Alright. I'll see if I can't get that one pulled up, too. Let me do that real quick. Hold on. Oh, wait. There we go. Hold on. I'll keep this going while I'm pulling that up. Hold on 1 second. Ah, more from Epic the Musical. Okay. Alright. I see. I'll have these, like, pulled up here. Hold on. And then the second one. No longer you. Okay. Okay. So... All right, and then Jester. Sample explains somebody I used to know. All right, so here we go, and sample breakdown, somebody I used to know. Okay. Sample breakdown. I've seen people break down samples before. Oh, man. Okay. So, let's let me update these here. I love country. Thank you, Nate. No problem. Corinne, thanks, Nate. I love the falling Marv. At least he is on break. I hear you. Don't worry. He'll pop up a few more times, probably. Hold on. Okay. The airport vehicle race. Okay. Oh, my Lord. All right. Sheesh. Yeah, there's one. Okay. Teenage Mutant Ninja. Oh, gosh. The Rucka Rucka Ali. Oh, God. Oh, Rucka Rucka Ali. Let's see. Then, hey, Ron. Hey, Billy. That hurt.
What the hell's going on there?
The hell's going on here? All right. So we got all those. Dio, Sabbath, or Ozzy.
Of course.
Oh, there's Smart Otaku yet again. Oh boy. Let me hold on one second there, Smart Otaku. I'm getting over here. Prince Ali, Fabulous He, Ali Ababa? Maybe. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we got some more we got some more Super Sentai here. And then Michael Kovac characters meets Doughy. Would not Michael Kovac character? Oh gosh.
Lilo and Stitch.
Oh gosh. Meets Doughy. Oh no. Liz, ERB horrified realization of the lyrics. Wannabe by Spice Girl. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Really, really, really want to zig a zig. Alright, he donated again. Oh geez. I know. I'm very worried, but at the same time, it could be worse. We'll see how things pan out. Are you ready to rock?
Welcome back. Are you ready to start the show? Count with me now. 5, 4, 3.
They're out there, Mike.
2.
Where?
1.
Everywhere.
Oh, Newman! Toys? Oh God, no! Already December 5th? Damn, that was fast. Nate, get the bat. Already got it there, Biotech. He's alive? Yep. Oh gosh, we got the toy versions too. And then of course you got Balloon Boy. Yeah, you got Newman, aka Wayne Knight. Then of course, oh yeah, the toy variations. Oh gosh, Mangle. Toy Bonnie. Hey, Smart Otaku. Thank you, my dude. He always comes back. He always comes back. He always comes back. Nate found the clip in Discord. Yeah! Hell yeah, Omnizar. Dennis Nedry. Yeah. Yeah, and he's gonna die yet again. I think Wayne Knight has basically has the same problem as Sean Bean. When people see him in films, they just expect him to die now.
Showtime!
Yeah. Showtime! Ah, here's Petrolhead's first one. Looks more engaging than the last one. The last one wasn't that bad. It had its problems. I'm not gonna pretend it didn't have its problems. I think in the hands of a more capable director, it could do great. The franchise could actually do really good. I'm interested to see where they go from here. I heard about that. I heard about that, Spin Dash. I can only imagine what the hell they did to that. What the hell they did to it. Uh-oh. Hold on. But yeah, Stephen, what you said earlier, yeah, Philippians is about working out one's own salvation and not necessarily, you know, meaning that you have to earn it. It's being on the need of finding your own salvation, finding your own way to salvation. Best to not think about that. Yep, I try not to. My birthday's this month. Safeway, I get 2 times points all month long because my birthday's this month. Nice. Risk versus Saint Anger, both albums stink, especially. Oh gosh. Can we just throw both of them in a fire and just pretend that they don't exist? Oh, my name. See you later, CYN. You have yourself a good one. They're actually talking to that one. Oh, okay, cool. I'll check him out. I'll check him out here in a minute. There, Omnizar. Oh, that thing sounds mean. Only Rotary Le Mans winner. Damn, really? Also, how many of y'all are fellow metalheads in the chat? There's a fair amount of metalheads in here, I would say, me, Metal Mike. I'd say we got a fair contingent of metalheads. Oh, the Doom Dark Ages gameplay? Alright, Hernan. I'll see if I can't get that put in. Hold on 1 second. I say when I go out for my smoke break, I need to show y'all something. It's actually something we're going to be using at our shows coming up, and it's something that a bandmate of ours made, and they look really cool. Car sounds like a mosquito. More like a horsefly. We're gonna try and leave the guitar, and we'll keep you updated. Okay. Favorite April Fool's prank the internet gave us yesterday. I don't know. I wasn't on the internet as much yesterday. I really wish I would have. And it's manual. That's a manual transmission, dude. Oh my gosh. I think it's too damn mean, dude. I'm having some cake now. Okay, Jester. Hell yeah. That is nasty. I love that sound. Howdy. Also, vroom vroom. Rhett Runners, what's up with you, dude? Hopefully you're doing all right. I'm sitting here having some fun. It's Miller time. Doing good. How about you? I'm feeling all right. Been a bit of a long day, but overall, I'm pretty happy with how my day's going so far. Actually, gosh, I've been up editing I literally... Okay. Oh, a Snickers cake? Oh, sadly banned now. Of course. Well, if it's too good, they always ban it. That's how it always goes, Petrolhead. It doesn't matter if it meets all the standards. If it's something that's too good, they ban it. That's just how it is. But to answer your question, Rat Runners, I basically woke up really early this morning. Went to GameStop early with my friends around like 8 o'clock in the morning, and we sat there until the Nintendo Direct was over to see if GameStop would open up and do pre-orders. Turns out they weren't going to, so we sat up there for nothing. And then of course I got back home, started work. I edited until about 3:30, 4 p.m. So yeah, it was about 5 hours of editing. And then after I was done with that, I went up to my mom's to help out up there. But Kate was up there, and she'd already like basically did all the work and everything. But I went up there to hang out and everything, and then I came back here, edited a little bit before I came down to stream, and here I am. Here I sit. I want some cake. I can't have cake. I am weighing myself tomorrow. I'm already down. I actually weighed myself today, and I'd lost another 5 pounds already. So I'm already like 15 down from where I was like last week. Oh, you heading out, Khaled? You have some good one, all right? I should give Smitty some sunglasses. Why? I think he enjoys staring directly into your souls. Because he's just looking at you just like, buy my merch. I wish you luck, man. Thank you. Appreciate that, Rhett. Oh gosh. But anyway, let's see what this big I think this is when it turns loose a little bit. Come on, turn up. There you go. Oh, that thing's amazing. I would love to take that thing around the track at least once, but I guarantee you they would never insure me, and I probably couldn't even fit inside the cockpit of that bitch. It's staring through my soul. That's the point. Hey, Smitty. How goes it? I'm losing weight, too. That's cool, Hugo. I'm glad to hear that. Deep Purple is planning a Farewell World Tour. Is Richie Blackmore going to join them? Because that would make it a truly, like, final, like, world tour. Because Richie Blackmore, since he left in '92... I really wish that he would come back for at least one more tour. Sister lives in Cincinnati's under tornado watch. Yeah, my stepdad's family up in Illinois, they were under tornado watch earlier. Engine is a monster, though. Yeah, I hear that guy. Drifting fast in a clown car. That would be pretty funny, not gonna lie, Red. So do you think one day on this stream you'll see Skinny Nate? No, not skinny, just not as fat. My first goal is to get under 300 pounds. That's my goal. And from what I weighed today, that is, are you much of a guitar person? Venom? Yes, I am. I have multiple guitars back there. I have a Fender Stratocaster. I have a PRS 24 Custom. And I also have an Ibanez. And I also have 2 bass guitars. But yeah. I have a problem with Kentucky Ballistics. I don't really spin dash. I don't have that much of a problem. Yeah, that's what I figured, Mean Metal Mike. Richie, because of, him and his wife, they basically just have split up and that's it. 700 horsepower and it's under 2,000 pounds. It weighs less than a ton and has 700 horses under the bonnet. That's ridiculous. Bring the motherfucking ruckus. DK. Oh. DK. Donkey Kong DK. Donkey Kong. We're finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. I'll be honest, this looks pretty cool. Hell yes. Hold on. I need to have this. Hold on, let's see if I got one for this one. Huh. Side scrolling, nice, yeah. I was really impressed when I saw this earlier. Okay. Take my money. Take it. Yeah, I would love to see that. You gonna tell? Wait, who's gonna tell me to go back to work? Nick? Oh, I don't know. Let's say if you want to get a Switch too. I want to get a Switch 2 for this, but not just for this. I also want to get it so I can have like an more high definition version of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, because both of those are like really high up on my list. The heck is this? Oh shoot. Oh shit, okay. Aw. Okay. Sorry. Just got this here. Do you still want to switch to, Nate? It's $90. Well, I know the game's going to be $90. Yeah, I heard about that. But for the upgrade package for Tears of the Kingdom and for Breath of the Wild, I'll see how much they are, and I hope that it works. Stones or the Who? The Who. I like the Who better than I like the Rolling Stones, personally. All right, let's move on. That was a good one. And, oh, this is Rena's first one here. This, let's go ahead and get this pulled up here. Copyright protection. So here we go.
For your punishment, all you gotta do, buddy, is give a presentation on climate change.
I can do that blindfolded.
Okay, that's easy, because you'll be behind the podium and we'll be underneath it.
You gonna blow me?
Presentation, no matter what we do to your lower half. That's it. Hashtag testicles.
Oh my gosh. Sounds horrible.
Decided in a while. We have a lot of good ideas, fellas. Good work all around. Congratulations.
My name is James Murray. Thank you so much for coming here today. I am an expert on environmental studies, and I'm going to take you through a presentation that we've put together on climate change.
All right, I'll be right back.
CFCs, you've all heard of them. CFCs are what's in aerosol cans, sprays, and it has
What has it got?
The way you've lived.
Leg wax.
3/4 of the world still allows. It is.
Oh, I heard it. Look at Sal.
Sal's dying, dog.
Hold it together. Hold it together.
I miss Joe on the show,
More
low-key.
radiation hits
A lot
the
of
Earth
people do.
with dramatic increases in cancer, as I mentioned.
3.
Next slide.
Do your best all four Beatles impression. Hold on, it's like, let me see. All right, Ringo. It's like, I don't really like being left behind. I'm not the least talented member of the band. And then of course, John. Let's see, John's like, you know, Ringo, you actually are the most untalented person in the band. It's not right for you to assume that you'd think that we would see you as an equal. And then Paul, let's see. Paul is like, you know, man, I don't really think that you've got much to offer. You have a good backbeat, but you don't got nothing else. And then George, let's see. George, I think he was, I can't remember what George sounded like. Oh, Smart Otaku strikes again. Damn.
And their climate, their environment is changing.
Let me hear you say,
than...
mustard! Mustard!
We can stop.
Who's it on the beat, folks? Mustard!
This jet stream is not just over America.
Yeah, I heard of a jet stream about to happen.
It goes around the entire world, circles the... In the U.S., we only focus on a hurricane that hits, and it seems like it's a fluke one-in-a-century hurricane.
Now step out.
The Earth...
Oh, you assholes. You assholes. I hate you so much. Oh, this is evil.
...is changing at a level that is unsustainable.
Now, if you want to do a try not to laugh challenge, you should have sent this shit in. Because this is...
That is a lot! I'm gonna make sure they can see it in the back row.
Now, when glaciers melt, the massive weight on the Earth's crust is reduced.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
What the?
Okay, Mark, walk out.
Now, the polar ice caps. At the current rate of retreat, all of the glaciers at the Glacier National Park will be gone. Next slide. The pain of...
But is SpongeBob gay per theory videos? I don't really care, Isaac Turi. If he's gay, he's gay. I mean, the thing about it is, he's a sponge. And sea sponges on the bottom of the ocean are, like, asexual, so... I don't know, and in all honesty, I don't care. Everyone wants to make shit about sex. They want to make it about race. They want to make it about this. They want to make it about that. And I'm just like, can't you just enjoy the fact that it's a funny cartoon?
Pollution.
Nice.
Who does the most stupid stuff? Cats or dogs? Dogs. Dogs. Dogs out.
The 3 different lines. You can see...
Hold on. I'm smiling too much.
Our ozone secretion and our...
The hand on the head sells it so much. It's like, this man has pissed himself, had... His legs are waxed. He had a mousetrap on his shoe. Now he's looking fabulous on these heels.
Pollution content in our atmosphere is going to increase
turn this TV off. Turn this TV off.
This audience
Turn
must
this
be like,
TV
this
off.
guy
Turn
is
this TV
absolutely
off.
insane.
Let's move on.
I'm up. Okay. I got a friend.
Now, the sea level is rising. They say that...
Oh, my God.
The global sea level has risen by 9 inches. What?
Hey.
Hi.
Sorry. Damn.
Let's talk about climate.
Oh,
Daily
God,
activities that
Joe.
can affect climate change.
There you go. Nice job, buddy.
Joe, what are you
Nice
doing?
Job.
If you had bought local produce...
All right, come on back, Joey. Yeah.
Mustard. Nate, can you say,
The change...
mustard! Mustard! Mustard and puppets, I'm pulling your strings. Smashing your mind, twisting your mind, smashing your dreams. Blinded by me, you can't see a thing. She got some honkers. I guess I wasn't really looking.
Change that would cause.
Hey, Mar, why don't you just take a stroll from behind that podium?
Oh,
If you
hell.
had just chosen to eat local and to buy local, that change would be dramatic.
That change would be dramatic. The timing.
Yes!
Changes are coming.
How do you like this this generation of music overall? Shadow, I'm I don't know. I don't know this whole deal with Ryan Obsidian. What am I lies about what, Ryan? Lies about what? Oh boy. But my thoughts on this current generation of music, I don't have that much of a problem with it. I just every generation has those annoying songs that other generations just can't stand. For instance, my generation, it was like songs like the Macarena. The Macarena definitely was just like sweet mustard instead of emotion. Oh gosh.
Better make sure it's the right kind of change. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Well done.
Say, Drake, I hear you like I'm young. Better catch him in cell block 1. What? Yeah, fuck him up. What? Yeah, you know what's up. Oh, man. Oh. Hey, Ron.
Hey, Ron.
Hey, Billy. That hurt.
That hurt.
I bet it did. It looked like it hurt. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Hope you enjoyed it, Nate. I was laughing hard. I was too, Corinne. I was laughing hard too. You know why? Because it's funny. It's genuinely funny. Come on. Oh gosh.
It's a bear versus...
A bear scared of a man in a bear costume. Oh, man, this is just unbearable.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, anytime I make a shitty joke, that's what I'm going to play. Anytime I see some stuff that's kind of sus, I'm just going to be like...
Gay!
Boo. Is Kill 'Em All a bad album for you guys? Hell no. Kill 'Em All's a great album. Boo this man. I know, Amble. I know. Okay. Here we go. Simo Howell. My favorite sniper, I would still probably say, you know, Simo. Either Simo or Vasily Zaitsev. Both are like, whereas Simo was like a master of like sniping out of the country, Vasily was a master of sniping in the cities. Yeah, the eyes are dead. That's what they're portraying here. They're portraying the eyes of like, just like... Gotcha. Bye-bye. I thought he was gonna kill him. He had an eye patch. German metal? No, this is Swedish. Sabaton's from Sweden. I don't know what anime this is. Shit. Speaking of. Because of, like, anime being really bad about that. Yeah, that's a secret of Simo Hawa. Oh, right in the jaw. So, secret of Simo is, you see what he's eating right there? He put snow in his mouth to, like, hide his breath. So that you couldn't see his golden kamui. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. But yeah, the white feather and white death, yeah. Yeah, Hathcock and Hawa, yeah, both of them are, like, two of the best ever. Hathcock, probably one of the best jungle snipers ever. But yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome. Okay. And now we move on to this. Hold on one second.
Friends, Cersei's instructions were clear. No matter what,
oh yeah, do the Dark Ages gameplay. I'll get that pulled up here in a second.
Until we find the prophet, my comrades. This land confuses.
Well, I mean, it's Sabaton, and Sabaton's always going to be high up on my list in terms of, like, overall metal. I give it metal as fuck. I mean, come on. What's useless? I'm useless. Well, I know that. I say it to myself every morning when I look at the mirror. I look at myself in the mirror and I just go, I literally just look at myself in the mirror and I just go, look at you. You fat fuck. You're useless. You have no future. You're pathetic. Yeah. I say it to myself to remember, to, like, humble myself. Nate, you're going to cry. Well, I know about, like... Well, think about this. I've read the Odyssey, and I know what Odysseus sees whenever he's in Hades. Any of these are kind of mid. It is. Oh, no, Nintendo is. Oh, okay.
Why would you let the Cyclops live when ruthlessness is mercy? All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died.
I remember the PMRC. Shadow wasn't just like Twisted Sister. It was also like Frank Zappa. Like Frank Zappa was there too. I think it's cool as hell that Frank Zappa, but the one that stood out was D. Snyder, because D. Snyder basically pointed out the logical fallacy of the PMRC wanting to come in and just be like, we want to like warn children to not listen to this music. Frank Zappa, yeah, Frank Zappa and a few others. They testified, and even though they didn't, it still, like, the legislation still went through, their impact of what they said means a lot. Love you, Nate. You always make my day better. Well, Dark Walker, I appreciate that, man. Like, this is the shit that I live to do. I love trying to entertain you.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
That voice. It can't be.
Yo, Nate, what are you drinking, buddy? Having a Grand Mariner. The Hornball costs $52. Well, what am I drinking? Question is, what do you want me to drink? Because I got a good assortment here. I actually just found this old bottle of Papa's Pilar rum that I've had for fucking ever. Renegade memes have gone too far. We'll see. Oh, yeah, Dark Walker, I heard about the news about Nintendo and the shit that they're pulling. That ain't cool, dude. That shit ain't cool. Damn. It doesn't want to come off there. Wow. This cap's stuck on here. Shit. You didn't want to come off, are you there, bud? Damn. Huh. There we go. Finally got it loose. Damn. This has been on here a while. Oh, shit. Let me fix the camera back. Sorry about that. I forgot I had the camera done. Well, Nate, are you drinking? This gives me such Disney vibes. I know, right? Here, let's get back to it. The memes, Jesus. I'll see him here in a minute, but... Oh, rum. Blondie rum.
I took too long and ventured too far while you were waiting.
Do my best Stitch imitation. Blue Punch Brother.
Bye, Mom.
How's that? Oh, DC is his mother. Yeah. Oh shoot, I've had crappy days today, but at least it'll get better on this stream. We'll see, Sam Lloyd. I'm hoping so. Dude, I haven't opened up this bottle of Pilar in so long. The cap literally like got stuck, and I had to break it just to get it off here. This is crazy. Oh gosh. But yeah, let's see what we get here. That was good. That was really good. What are we up to? Okay, it's 11:10 right now. And drink less, Nate. I am drinking less. It's only $50 a shot. Shadow, let's be grateful he's not doing double shots. Exactly. Now, Shadow, I've been doing double shots for $50 over the last few streams, but it was like at the end of the month. But now, since this is a whole new month and everything, I restarted the count, and yeah. Nate, you look insane. What do you mean? I'm not insane. Are you calling me crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy. Sorry. Had to break my my attention span right there. On a scale of 1 to what are you drunk? Darkwalker, I'm not even fucking buzzed. Like I've had like 3 shots worth of alcohol because I did like a double for my first one. I did a double shot for my first one, and then I've only done a single shot after. Let me actually do a check real quick, see what we're up to. Oh, get the bonk stick. Oh, gosh.
It's a bear.
Oh, yeah, I already got that one. Okay, so what are we up to in terms of the... Oh, wait, wrong one. Damn it. The widgets. We're at 141. We are $9 away from another shot. Nate is possessed. What are you talking about? I'm not possessed. It's not like there's anyone... Dude, there's no one... Nothing else going on up here. There's no one... Hello, Chad. If you're wondering who I am, don't worry. We'll meet soon enough. All that is required is just a little bit more alcohol, which... Cockney Shomaki. We appreciate that very much. You have gotten Nate one step closer to unleashing me. Thank you very much. Huh. Huh. Why do I taste brimstone? Huh, that's weird. Alright. Let's see. Let me see. I think that put us at 142 right now. Hold on. Let's see. Yep. That's the goal. That's what we're at. And yes. There we go. Nate needs John Constantine. You mean John Constantine? Nah. Now I don't know what to... You get around to those clips yet? Not yet, Omnizar. I'm checking what we're up to. We are $8 away from another shot. And I'm just getting everything pulled up here. Okay, Omnizar. I have them pulled up here. Oh. Okay. So these are pretty short, so I'll go ahead and just react to these on here real quick. This is off the Discord. These are clips from Omnizar. So let's check these out real quick.
Does it specify they knocked down the building and it crushed him? It just looked like we killed him.
Oh god, AT's firing on me. I'm gonna go check him.
Showing his Scottish roots. Hey lads, what are you talking about there, man? Well, most of my white ancestry is Scottish. So there you go. I'm 64% white, and like 35 to 36% of it is Scottish. The rest of it's like Irish with a little bit of like Italian and German thrown in.
There's a sheep staring at me from the north. I'm not sure that's a good sign or not. What?
I was gonna say the sheep is there to talk to you about last night. I'm proud of that shot. That was a good shot. That was a good shot, Omni. Holy fuck. Don't worry, Venom Joestar. I have yours up in the queue. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't shoot the sheep. Don't shoot the sheep, man. The sheep did nothing wrong. It's just here to give you a...
With Tannerite. He's going to investigate it. Oh shit.
It's worth a shot, honestly.
Yep. It
The
was an
Tannerite
IED.
sheep? Oh, shite, man.
The sheep was an IED. John Vaughn is gone. Ow.
Is he dead? I think he's dead. Holy shit. Those are good. Those are good, Omnizar. Oh gosh. Oh, you go. Just watch like 9 minutes. This. Okay. Oh god. I know what they're going to say because I basically feel the same way. Absolute hell. It is hell. Ryan has something to tell you. I don't like spamming chat, but I think this information you should know. All right, Ryan Obsidian, go for it. You would Marcel give me the inward pass? No. I'm only 7%, dude. That's not enough. I don't think it is. At least I don't think it is. He may see me, he'd be like, the only person who's ever given me the pass was Marcus. Marcus literally looked at me and he was just like, alright. It was when I was using like my like really low voice. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. I've lost the ability to do it. But basically, it's just like, yeah, what's good, man? You want to play? Let's play the game, dog. Let's go. Yeah. And I remember I was doing that voice, and then Marcus was just like, you get a pass, but only whenever you're using that voice. Is there a tornado warning near you? No, we're not. We haven't gotten anything here yet. I'm not sure if we will, Sam, because they're saying that that the wind is pushing it just north of us, and it's going to miss us by just a little bit. Thoughts on Kingdom Hearts 3? Little too grindy in certain areas, a little bit too grindy, but still really good. Still a really good game. All right. Let's move on. This is D&D A Clean Shave.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Me personally.
I'm ready. I think we're ready as long as Mace doesn't laugh.
Okay, got him.
Okay, I'll say the N-word.
So,
You're a
You were leaning in to be nice. I was getting lost in my hair.
We have another guest member of Evantris on stream tonight, and it's Andy's new hair.
His
Plus
hair.
also got a haircut.
The hair. Oh, yeah.
Andy looks great.
You did?
But Andy, like, got the whole, like,
Yeah, it's blonde now.
The reason why I look like a greasy again is because it's for
The fact that Mace was the only one that saw that at the table is still, to me, one of the funniest bits of it.
Video.
Thoughts on Nick? Shadow, thoughts on Nick as a DM master? For considering it's his first time running games like this, I think... Hey! Momo Haiku Jack, thank you very much, my dude. We appreciate that. One step closer. We are one step closer. That puts us at $7 away from me taking another shot. Are you allowed to say the hard R? No. Here's the thing. Even if I did ever say... The only time I've ever said it in the past, I've never used the hard R. Like, whenever I was, like, singing rap songs back before I knew the context and the connotations of that word... Personally, for me, I don't ever use it anymore. It's been eliminated from my vocabulary because I don't feel the need to use it.
that's your classic excuse.
It's always for a bit.
It is for a video.
It's always for a bit.
The fact that Mace was the only one that sucked.
Mace is struggling.
Between Mace and I,
No, I watched it.
I missed it.
I missed it.
That was so...
You had to be there.
It is a crime that I think I was the only one that saw that.
Yeah, that was a funny time. What? Oh gosh, Nate, does being antisocial make me a terrible person? No, it does not. Being antisocial means that you just don't do well in crowds, and that's okay. And it's like, basically, I don't know. There's a lot of cringe question to ask. I'm sorry. It's okay, Venom. It's okay, Venom. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Sam. But Sam, being antisocial, it's okay. Like you'll have moments where you don't even want to like look at yourself. Like you're so done with just like dealing with stuff in life that you're just like I don't even want to like look at myself. And you know, it's okay to be antisocial because, you know, not every like you shouldn't have the idea in your head that if you meet somebody they need to like you. There's plenty of people I've met in my life that I know they don't like me. And that's okay because I'm not going to let it overwhelm me or make me feel like shit. But all right. Oh, here's your second one. Anvil. That shot overthrew his Halo OP. When I shot down Covenant airshot and it landed on another one mid-flight. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Omnizar, more like Omni-Man. Hey, that's the Omni-Man. That's the Omnizar. Far superior to the Omni-Man.
There is a world where I help you get home, but that's not a world I know. What?
That's impressive. 19? Sounds that good at 19? That's amazing.
I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final.
Did you see what I said? It's about D&D. Hold on. Welcome to Barovia, where the local lord is a blood-sucking shit. Basically, we haven't been. Here's the sad thing: we haven't been able to play Curse of Strahd because Kate's been super busy helping out with my mom and my stepdad, and I really wish that we could play more of it, but it's just where we are right now. And instead, me and Nick, JT, and Andrew have been playing Dragon of Ice Spire Peak, and dude, we've made it a comedy campaign, and we have had some of the most hilarious shit happen, and it's just too good. Oh shit! Wait a second.
This can't be. We've suffered and sailed through the toughest of hells. Now you tell us our efforts for nothing. I see.
Put us in Discord too? Alright, I'll check it out. I'll tell you 2 words, Gavin. N-O. Oh, shit.
I see your wife with a man who is haunting. A man with a trail of bodies.
Oh.
I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man.
I remember hearing about the TV show The Lost Tapes. I never watched it though. I've played D&D before. I've heard it, but never had a chance to. Maybe because of my Hispanic heritage. Well, dude, some of the best DMs I know, are Latino, Latino or Latina. I mean, they're really, really creative with the worlds they make. Actually, I remember there was a DM who actually made a basically they made a world set in the Santeria pantheon, and they had the gods like Ogun, the god of steel, and they had all these different places that they could go and all these different islands that they could visit. There was sea combat and everything. Oh, dude, it was so good. And it's okay, Jester. If you're not into it right now, that doesn't mean that you won't be in the future. You just have to give it a chance. And it's, oh, dude, it's so good. I'm back. What did I miss? Fire Tower B, we are currently 7 away from another shot, and we are 30 minutes 34 minutes out from another from me going out for the smoke break. Crom, the god of steel. That's from Conan the Barbarian. But I'm just talking like in like Santeria, like the religion of like voodoo and like there's a lot of different gods of like different pantheons that they've played with in the past. Wait, really? Oh yeah. Oh, it's good stuff, Jester. It's really good stuff. And the thing is, with D&D, there aren't really set rules that you have to follow in terms of like the world you build. The only thing is, there's like ground rules. There's rules of like combat. There's rules of different stuff. But even though that they're there, that doesn't mean you have to 100% follow them. You can adapt the combat however you want it to go. And you can build a story however you want to. There's a whole heaping ton of, I'm sending requests through Stream Elements since Streamlabs isn't working for me. That's fine, Star Sailor X. Oh, that was you. I figured that's what that was. But I like hearing your fun facts. Oh, yeah. I got voodoo. I got hoodoo. I got voodoo. I got hoodoo. I got things you ain't even tried. And I got friends on the other side. He's got friends on the other side. Aerial Ballet, what's going on? How you been? I've been doing a lot of driving between California and Nevada, but other than that, oh, that's good. Glad to hear that you're still doing all right, Ariel. Hopefully the driving isn't taking too much out of you. Night, Nate. Good night, Alex Atwood. You have... And what, you take care, Alex. What have you missed all these months? You've missed, well, I've been just doing streams and just having fun, reacting to memes that people send me. And, I'm here tonight to try and have some fun and, just react to whatever people send me. So, it's good to see you, Ariel. Maybe I should summon Clove La Roja. Clove La Roja. Clove La Roja. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Clove La Roja. Oh, gosh. Michael Johns, yeah. Yeah. Michael Johns says hi, Ariel. Yeah, nighty-night. Oh, yeah, nighty-night, Alex Atwood. Rip, Silo Toad. Oh. But you want me to rate these songs, Anvil? I will say they're both, like, right in the feels. I will give them both the rating of right in the feels. So, they are going on the riff chart. So, here we go. 1, 2 marks on the riff chart. Right there. Not the driving. Granddad had a heart attack 4 months ago and basically visiting him every other week. Also, we moved to Reno, even though me and my dad went back to Cali because... Dad gambled. Ah, okay. I get that. Frau Bluehair. Frau Bluehair. Actually, funny enough, me and Nick, when Nick said that there were horses, we were going to be riding horses in D&D, I was like, oh, yes, awesome. I can just go. I just did this. I was like. But then my arms started getting tired because we were riding for so long. And instead I switched to like the mouth noise. Hold on. It was. It was. Oh, gosh. Damn your eyes. Too late. Okay. Let's see what's next.
Lilo and Stitch fan said, hi, you were amazing as Doughy. How would your other characters react to him?
I'm not clapping.
Wow, you look
should
like
have
a
used
good
coconuts.
friend.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I should have used coconuts.
Are you flammable?
I sure hope not.
Oh my god.
What else is there? Wood.
What does that mean?
Angel just saying wood.
Yeah, wood.
You know I'm a child.
Roll 26.
It's like you don't.
I summon Clove La Roaca. Roaca. Cannon Blast! And you can basically, like, rename attacks. If you want to call, like, Eldritch Blast, Cannon Blast, that'd be cool. Have them be, like, a Warlock or, like, a Shaman that can, like, summon, like, summon spirits and shit like that. I love that idea.
You don't even realize because he's like a big
Ever seen a
abomination.
Midnight,
You're like, wait a minute.
Midnight Summer's Dream? I've seen a Midsummer's Dream.
Awful.
The one by Shakespeare. I think that's what it's called. I don't know. All right. While this is Nate, you missed the best. Oh shit! Did I? Hold on, Smart Otaku. Oh damn it! I'll go back. Going incognito mode. What's wrong with me? There we go.
Lilo and Stitch fan said, "Hi, you were amazing as Doughy. How would your other characters react to him?" Wow, you look like a good friend.
Thank you.
Oh God.
Are you flammable?
I sure hope not.
Oh, sure hope not.
What else is there?
Wood.
What does that mean?
Angel just saying wood.
You know I'm a child, right?
It's like you don't even realize.
No, you don't.
Because he's like a big abomination. You're like, wait a minute. Oh man, that's awful.
Messed up, dude. That's messed up, Smart Otaku. Damn, dude. God dang, dude. Okay. Oh gosh. So I'm gonna play this, and then I'm gonna go upstairs, and I'm gonna grab a stogie because I forgot to grab a stogie. I forgot to grab a stogie, man. So I'm go. Doughy, you're 3 children. Yeah, but it's not like you can add their ages together and that makes it all right. It's not all right. It's not all right. The consensus age of all the children that is contained within Doughy is like maybe 7 or 8 years old. I'm Luigi in Mario Kart, Nate. You're a Luigi. No. I'm a Luigi. I'm a the Luigi in the Mario Kart. I even have the desk there. Okay, let's go ahead and watch this. I will go upstairs and I will grab my stogie and I will be right back. Mario Kart 8, dude, it's worth it. Especially now with all the added tracks. My God, it's such a great game.
She's my addiction. No rehab can break this chain. She right through my veins. She's my addiction. One way to get back at me. She's my addiction. This damn woman's driving me.
Oh, Abby's here. Hell yeah. What's up, Abby? Ronick. Okay. Yeah, Abby Ogle, welcome. Sorry I was away. I had to go grab a stogie. Plus, I took a little bathroom break. Oh, there it is. There's still time. Yeah. I'm doing okay. That's okay. Barefoot? I'm not barefoot. I was going to say, you have bare fists? Sorry. Sorry, Smitty. Didn't mean to steal your joke. Okay. Sample breakdown. Look at the layering on this. Now and then I think of all the time just... no filter. Chamo? Chino, okay. That's unbelievable, like, being able to sample and just, like, make all that match so well. Oh, downtown? Mexico. Oh, that's that little snare frill there. Kill the healthcare coworker? No. Like, Sam, let's not mince words here, all right? Let's not go too far. It was a healthcare CEO. That's... no, I did not. I don't want to get put on a watch list, even though I'm probably already on a watch list. Who am I kidding? Math for Fozzy. I give that Fozzy song... That's not my favorite Fozzy song, but that one was pretty good. I'll give it a PG. Someone needs to clip that. Oh, God. Of course. It was a healthcare CEO. Yeah. Made it seem like I'd done something bad. Like super bad. Unbelievable. Damn. Am I secretly Waluigi in disguise? No. Mellotron's... What's up, Scotty? How you doing?
I used to know. I used to know that I used to know. I used to know somebody.
That's brilliant. That is brilliant. Also, the fact that Gautier hasn't made another album since that, it speaks volumes, dude. Oh, man. Up. Here we go. Is this going to get too horny?
Wanna zig a zig if you wanna be my lover, you have got to give. Take it is too easy, but that's the way it is. So here's the story from A to Z. You wanna get with me, you gotta listen carefully. You got M in the place who likes in the face. You got G like MC who likes it on an easy beat. So come for free, she real lady. Now ask for me, you'll see. Slap me boy down and ride it all around. You gotta body down and ride it. Slap your body down. Slap your body down and wind all around. Slap your body down and zig a zig.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, Flex. Thank you very much, Flex. Wait. Oh, yeah.
You wanna be my lover, 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 lover.
Dear God. Dear God. Oh, gosh. Yeah.
My name's Raphael. I live down in the sewer. It stinks like hell. From all of the number two, our leader's a rat. He makes us wear hats, so no one will know who I am.
Fire Tower V, I think it's up here soon. We'll see. We'll see here in just a second.
Shredder's a dick. He makes kids drop out of school and steal lots of shit, 'cause they think that crime is cool. April's kind of hot.
That's the okay. They're using clips from like both films because this is Paige Turco as April O'Neil from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, whereas they. Like the first one was she was played by Judith Hogue.
She's on 5 o'clock, but she doesn't know who I am, and she'll never give that ass up to me, 'cause I'm just a teenage mutant ninja. Yeah, I'm just a teenage mutant ninja. Eat up some ice cream flavored pizza with me.
wait, look, this is gay. He's bigger and more pissed off, we're all gonna die. Kiss your ass goodbye. But my ass is under a shell. And what's Shredder trying to tell us now? I got some bitches inside with weed and pizza. Come and get high with me, my nigga. I'm just a teenage mutant ninja like you. Oh yeah, Cowabunga. No, we don't run from the Foot Klansmen. Oh yeah, fuck them.
And there's the Vanilla Ice.
We're heroes in a fucking half shell.
Babe, pizza, and weed.
So, how does wearing a hat hide the fact that I'm a turtle?
Don't ask too many
Donnie.
Don't ask too many questions. Okay.
It's a bear versus bear confrontation. Watch as one of the beasts raises its arms to fight. Wait a minute. That's not a real bear. It's a dude in a costume. His name is Rodney Clark, and he's a bear of a man himself at 280 pounds. He's getting suited up to scare away the black bear frolicking in his backyard in Asheville, North Carolina.
I want to meet this dude. Wait a minute.
A bear of a man himself.
I think I've met this guy. I think he actually has gone to some of our wrestling events.
At 200.
Because I'm Nicolas fucking Cage in a bear costume.
180 pounds.
I imagine him just running up to that damn bear and being like, "The Bear Necessities would like you to get in touch with the ground." Gummy bears bouncing here and there and in your face. Can't get enough of that golden crunch. It's got the crunch with punch. Oh my gosh.
He's getting suited up to scare away the black bear frolicking in his backyard in
Did
Asheville,
not
North
see
Carolina.
the Bakugo versus Rex
After
Blood.
waving his arms
I
frantically,
think the most recent
Rodney
one is
busts a
actually
move, freaking out the real bear who hauls off back to the
Shigaraki
woods.
versus
A short time later, the brazen bear returns. There's Rodney again, still in his bear suit for round 2. His gambit works a second time.
Is this an effective bear deterrent?
Actually, it is. They will run away initially, but then they'll stop and pause and look back because they're not really sure what that is.
Rodney admits he looks a little ridiculous,
Favorite
but
type
he's
of
not
pasta.
at all embarrassed.
I do think it'll
Bucatini.
laugh.
I love bucatini. Bucatini. It's my favorite kind of pasta. Oh gosh. Here we go.
In this town, you can't talk about gay people. Everybody gets all worked up. Stop it. They're sensitive. Why? Because they suck dick? Stop it. Okay, because they suck dick, they get to have a parade and fuck up traffic for 3 days. What the fuck is that? Girls, y'all suck dick. Where's your parade? Right.
Oh.
Where's your parade? And don't get it twisted. I'm not homophobic, okay? I'm just saying, okay, I ain't willing to take a 15-mile detour so little bunny foo-foo can walk up and down the street going, yay for dick, I like it in the butt. Now when gas is $2.23 a gallon, fuck you, Bubbles. Go suck dick in your bedroom. I ain't got no problem there. Just get the fuck out of the road. And gay people just take shit that used to be everybody's and make it gay. Remember when you was a kid, you used to draw a picture of your house, you put a nice big rainbow in the sky?
Gay.
Gay. They done took the rainbow. I want the rainbow back. You can't have the rainbow, goddammit. We didn't vote on this shit. I didn't get an email. Fuck you, greedy bastard. How many colors do you need, goddammit? You already got pink, and now you need the whole fucking spectrum? Jesus Christ. And what the fuck does a rainbow have to do with sucking dick anyway?
Oh my God.
Magically delicious, huh, girl? Right?
Oh my God. Oh, I miss Ralphie.
If you gay and you're all worked up, well, guess what? It's just a fucking joke. Even though personally I do want the rainbow back, it's just a fucking joke. Look, you can take a dick in the ass, you can damn sure take a joke. That's what I said. That's what I said. What? Okay.
Oh my God.
Tired of it. Tired of all the bullshit.
Oh my gosh. I'm bisexual. Why? I don't know. I'm holding the kitten. We're watching the stream. Oh, Shogun, that's just cute. That's just too cute. Oh, buddy. Hold on. Let me check on something real quick. Let me see how close we are. I think we're actually like right on the precipice of another shot. Let's see. I think like $2 more. We get. No. Okay. We're still. No, we're at. No, we're at $4. No, we're at $5. We're $5 away from another shot. Oh boy. Anyway, so let's see. Yeah, Ralphie was hilarious, dude. In his early days, Ralphie was like top fucking notch, dude. He was hilarious in the beginning. Oh God. All right. Yeah, okay. So there's that. What was the oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah, there's the Super Sentai. So let's react to some of the short ones before we $5 you say? That's right, Abby, $5. $5 and I drink this Hulk shot. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. I was playing, sorry about that. Doom Dark Age, I got it pulled up there. Aw, Discord. Oh, don't worry, I'll look at the Discord here in just a minute. Ha! Something dumb, it's on Streamlabs. Okay. I'll never be a hero. Damn it. Phone died. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that, Jose. Jose Gallardo. Oh gosh. Let's see. What are we on right now? So, Jesus Christ. Part 27. Become a hero. There is no becoming a hero.
Kaido Digi. Red, blue, yellow. 0, 1, 0. Mastery. Kaido change.
Oh god. I think SJ fell asleep. He might have. Top Hat Rangers. Kamen Rider or Super Sentai? I think this is a Super Sentai show. Oh, Abby. You did it. This is for you, Abby. Thank you. Well, it's the last of the Hennessy. I gotta go grab some more. Damn. Dude, Buzz Lightyear driving a Tesla? Okay, hold on. Buzz Lightyear driving a Tesla. Buzz Lightyear, Captain's Log, Stardate. Yesterday, I was driving my Tesla down the road when all of a sudden I heard a scratching noise. I looked back and I saw this blue-haired monster just tearing into my Tesla for some odd reason, and I couldn't stand the thought of it. So I got out and I pointed my laser at them. And I said, "Ma'am, drop your keys right now. Stop scratching up my Tesla." And then the blue-haired monster looked at me and said, "Did you just assume my gender?" I didn't know what to say. I was dumbfounded. These creatures are able to change their sex just like that. Buzz Light. No, this is Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear has the Buzz Lightyear has the more deeper voice, whereas Captain Kirk is Captain Kirk. Stardate. I don't really know. But if you want me to talk like Shatner, I can. Please do a Carnage voice. Come now, Cletus. Let us commence with the carnage. That's my best Carnage. All right. Do Kratos when his phone dies. Dad, you could have just charged it. Shut up, boy. Oh, God. Okay. The word of the day is excessive violence. Hey, it's midnight. You know what that means. It's meme time. It's meme time. Everybody look, it's meme time. Where are we gonna look at memes? On our Discord right now. All right. Renegade-related memes. Dear God. What am I getting myself into with this shit? It's meme time. It's meme time. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's a good one to start out with. Yeah, like, oh. Nick will not play that. Nick will not play that game. Yes, the dead stare. It's like me and Sam in a staring contest. I'm just looking at him, I'm just like, blink, motherfucker. Blink. You know who's going to win the staring contest? Smitty. He never blinks. Oh, gosh. Gravity Falls when they hear Gravity Falls fans when they hear Alex Hirsch's voice in another amazing cartoon epic show. Yeah! Yep. Quite literally. I think I'm sexier than Nogla. I'm sexy and I know it. Played Pal World and had some fun with it. Wait, they're making a fucking dating sim right now? What the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh.
I've reached the top.
Uh-oh. Marv, no. Ooh. Oh, boy. Well, he's going to have a bad time. That was good. That was good, Hugo. I'm going to make myself a black sea... Hey, Star Sailor X. Let me entice you with something. You ain't careful, I'm going to shove this whole bottle where the sun don't shine, and it won't be this way. It'll be this way first. That was a great edit, though. That was a great edit, Hugo. That's entirely too accurate. Nate has chosen violence. I can take it. I'm going to say, Star Sailor, how big's your asshole? Say when. That's also pretty good. Oh God. Oh God, no. No, 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 no. Don't poke the bear. Don't poke the bear. Don't poke the bear. God, hey, yo. Multiple chins. Nate versus Aaron. Well, Aaron doesn't really have a chin. He's just got like a... Hi, everyone. I'm Aaron Hansen, and welcome to the Game Grumps. That's not true. I just jacked it. I just jacked it so nobody knows. That's not true. Which part isn't true? Not nobody knowing or the whole thing? Yes. You putting a stogie in my mouth for no reason. Hey, remember when the creator of this anime made something effed up? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Nate, Kate, the chat is suggesting Gangsta Paradise for you to sing. Some people in the chat. Nate, can you hurry up to the memes? Yes, but be patient. Yeah, I don't know if that'll ever happen again. Yeah, basically. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yep, that's it. Holy shit. Nick, Kevin Conroy isn't the best Batman. I'm not your friend. I'm not friend with you anymore. Nick, I spelled hypnotic on the PC. Am not your friend. Am not friend with you anymore. Same energy. Same energy. Although he did get laid a lot more than I ever did. This man's got like 70 illegitimate children. It's insane. No! Stop it! Smart Otaku. Jesus Christ, man. Stop it. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. No. 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 Oh. I see this picture and I'm just like, I'm just like,
oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. Every time I see that picture, it's a fucking nightmare. Oh. Oh, God. No. Renegade memes embrace the dark chaos. Ooh. Yeah, basically. Blackmail. What blackmail? What blackmail? Oh. That. The blood? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Xi Jinping doesn't like to be compared to Winnie the Pooh, so let's annoy him with trend Xi the Pooh. Oh, bother. I'm going to restrict your rights and make sure that you can never come back to China. In case Nate has...
Hey Nate, it's Samuel Lloyd again.
Hey Sam.
And while you're looking at memes, I think it might be best for me to take this time to address a topic that is near and dear to my heart. And that is global warming. Now, I know you probably don't want to hear about global warming while you're scrolling and looking at memes, but this is something that we need to address. Global warming is caused by CO2, or carbon dioxide, which comes out of car emissions and then goes up into space and forms a little greenhouse dome around it, and that eventually traps the heat and melts the polar ice caps. This is something we seriously need to solve before all of the polar ice caps are eventually thawed and melted. In fact, I bet if you listen right now, you'll hear the polar ice caps thawing out and... Hey, wait a minute. I think I hear something else thawing out with the polar ice caps. Hold on. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I know, and I don't care about the presents underneath the I got you, Nate. April Fools. April Fools.
I am going to commit various war crimes. Come here, Sam. I swear to God, I will drive down to Nashville and I will kill you myself. You mother. My apologies, chat. I let my anger get the better of me. Good April Fool's joke, Sam. Good April Fool's joke. Oh. It's April 3rd, Sam. Funny enough, it's my sister's birthday. It's just a song, Nate. I know. It's a song to some people, and to other people, it's the bane of their existence. I fall into the latter category. Oh, it's not... Christmas is 8 months away, my dog. I cast you. You, the Japanese exchange student? Nice guy. I can see that working out. Oh my gosh. I cast you, Nat 1. Oh man, Nat 1. I can't tell you all how many Nat 1s I rolled that one night when we were playing Dragon of Icespire. Oh my god. I rolled a Nat 1 on a death saving throw. I almost fucking died, man. I cast you, a black friend. Oh, come on, dude. Hey, what are you gonna do? The fuck? I cast you, Nat 1 on bitches. Stop admiring JT's posterior. No. I cast you, swapped balls. Ugh. Don't do that. Wales does exist, dude. Of course Wales exists. It's one of the like countries in the United Kingdom. Because there's England, Scotland, Northern Wales, and Northern Ireland. Oh gosh.
By the way, Val Kilmer's dead.
Robot Chicken called it so many years ago. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Newest death battle is Shigaraki versus Mahito. Yeah. Couldn't remember off the top of my head. Will Kate still accept me? I don't know. Dump a load. I don't know if she will. Head, baby. POV, nerd rage. Brain notices you. Yes. H2O delirious face. Yeah. Every year he does that shit, dude. Every fucking year. I cast you. Swapped balls. Stop it. Quite literally, yes. Like, Jesus, woman. Put some panties on. Literally. Really? You're comparing me to Phil Fish? You're comparing me to Phil Fish. A guy whose ego is the size of the sun. Sheesh. Can I punch a kid? Yes, Nicholas. Yes, you can. Fusion. Ha! Ah. No. No. Incorrect. Phil Fish is nowhere near fat enough to have me be part of that fusion. Oh my God, yes. Prepare yourself. Oh, there it is. There's a little kitty cat. Look at it. Oh, Shogun. Shogun, it's so cute. Oh, buddy. Look at it. Look at it. He's so cute. Oh. Kinky Nate. Oh, God. Star Sailor X. Let me entice you with something. You ain't careful, I'm gonna shove this whole bottle where the sun don't shine, and it won't be this way. It'll be this way first. Star Sailor X. I'm dead inside. Yes. Did you know? Screwdriver. Yes. Yes. His breaking point.
Gotcha, Nate. April Fools. April Fools.
I am going to commit various war crimes. Come here, Sam. I swear to God, I will drive down to Nashville and I will kill you myself. You motherfucker. Yeah. That face, that content face, he knew what he did. He knew exactly what he did. And I'm just like... Kitty is such a widow bait. Yeah. That kitty is super cute, man. No. Oh, Nick. Nick telling everyone that I hate mayo. Just, oh my God. Oh, that sucks so bad. Oh. Yeah, that's about right. I would kick that motherfucker right in the nuts. He's like, hey, Nate, give me a hug. Right in the balls. Like, fuck that noise. I ain't playing that. Oh, God, Kelsey. Oh, God. Nobody cares about the Snow White movie. I don't. Yep. Rest in peace, Val. You were awesome. I'd still kick him in the nuts. I don't care if he looks like me. Aw, that's cute. We have Mayo Fumos. Fumos. We need an adult. Oh, God. Oh, God. Remember this, Nate? Remember what?
But turn him back.
Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I remember this.
Oh.
I remember this.
Woo! Oh.
Yeah, look at my fucking hair,
oh
dude.
My gosh. Oh, this is going to get messy. This is going to get messy really fast. Keep her going. Let's keep the pain train moving. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. This was something.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, El Coronador has left.
There's Chad. Oh my God.
The building. And yeah, this oh gosh. I'm a barber by trade. A+ work, my man. Oh, it feels so weird. Like all of a sudden I go from like scorched earth to like fucking Brazilian rainforest. Thank you.
Yeah. God, that was... Oh my God, that was so long ago. When did I do that? When did I do that? That was...
Thank you.
That was like... Oh my God, 4 years ago? Yeah, it's almost 4.5 years ago, dude. That's during the pandemic. That's like at the end of the year. Holy shit, dude. Damn, I'm old. Damn, I am old, man. Old man Nate. Bro, Nate, you had gorgeous hair. I know. And then I shaved it all off. Although it is growing back. I do have the... Now he looked like Larry Fine. Curls were beautiful. I cried. Yeah, I know. The curls, like in the beginning. Oh, man. A promise is a promise. Yes, it is. Hold on. But yeah, this one here.
But turn him back.
Yeah, the curls. Yeah, look at that. Like, look at my hair, dude. My hair was like that was it laid down. That was like after I just took a shower. It was like out to here if it was like fully dried. It was like I missed the second one. El Coronador, yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. El Coronador. He has returned. Oh, no.
This is when me and Nick were in the same office. My computer was on one side. Nick's computer was like over on this side. Oh, my gosh.
Good. Remove the hair. Ward off the corona. I like this. We need to sacrifice a chicken, but this is a good start.
Yes. Chicken sacrifice, definitely a must after this.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, look how long my hair is right there, man.
This friggin' haggard. El Coronador has returned. Yes.
I wore my hair like that for a week. I wore my hair like that.
Be thankful. Be very thankful. Hey, Chad.
Forgot about that. Fucking Chad. Yeah. Why does Chad look like that? Because he had a luchador mask and he just felt like being silly. Oh man. Schools. Me explaining good advice and knowledge to schools. Yeah, basically. Face. Oh gosh. Yep, that's Kate every time she sees me drinking. No. Joke's on you. I don't live in Nashville. Yeah, I know. I couldn't remember 100% where you said that you live. I think you said, oh, damn. Cookville? I can't remember. I can't remember off the top of my head. Vietnam Flash. Hell yeah. Okay, I couldn't kick that. I couldn't kick him in the nuts then. Uh-oh. No. Yeah. Basically. Alright, so that's that. I'm going to get the mobile rig ready, and then I'm going to go out for a smoke break. So, anyway, let me go ahead and get that ready. Take me just a moment, everybody. Be right back. Why Chad looking like a Russian Rey Mysterio? Because he felt like it, dude. That's the thing, is Chad does whatever he wants. And I'm never going to tell Chad he can't do something. Because Chad's just a very creative person, and I'm not one to restrict his creativity. There we go. And there. Okay. And then let me get the battery on the pack over here. Take just a second. There we go. So mobile rig should be up here in just a moment. Oh, boy. Oh, Dark Walker, you heading out? You take care, all right? Marie Walsh, yes, I did see the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. Holy hell. Interesting, but then I found out how much the Switch 2 was going to be. Not only that, but I found out how much the games were, and I was just like, really? Really, bro? Not cool, dog. Not cool. Okay. Also, I think we had another dono. Let me check on that real quick. Was that, was that here? I think it was here. It was yes it was. That was DOKC, or KYC. Okay, Billy Connolly, oh gosh. I'll get that pulled up and I'll have that ready here on the comeback. And then of course, Night of the Living, oh no, is this a, oh my gosh, no, no. Who am I kidding? It'll make a bunch of money. 5 days sober from smoking grass, and I'm trying to lay off for at least a month. Oh, that's cool. Well, good on you, man. Good on staying on that. So, before we go out, there's something I actually want to show y'all real quick. There we go. So we have this pretty cool thing here. Don't know if y'all can see it or not. Hold on one second. Let me move this out of the way. So we recently upgraded our setup for playing live. Come on, stay. There we go. And we have these platforms here. And I want to show you all this real quick. I'm going to turn the lights off. That way y'all can see what exactly it is that it does. Hold on. Okay. Y'all can't see me right now. Wait just 1 second. This is going to be fun. Here we go. Scooch it over a little bit. And God said, let there be lights. What do you think? Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, these little stage platforms, they basically made these to make it look cool. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. I think I look pretty cool like this. Hold on. There we go. All right. Here we go. And 1, 2, 3. Pretty neat, huh? Anyway, just wanted to show you all those. And, yeah. I think those are actually, like, one of the cooler things we got. Also, I realize now I forgot to turn off the audio on one thing, so it's doubled. Sorry about that. Whoops. My mistake. But yeah. Pretty cool if I say so myself, so. Alright, enough of that. Let me turn the lights back on, and then we'll go outside for the smoke break. Sorry, I just really wanted to show you all that, because I was really excited about it. Okay, but yeah. There we are. Let me turn this off. Actually, I gotta unplug it. Hold on. There we go. And then, got my phone. Got the stogie. Haha. Okay, and out we go. Not sure how cold it is out here. It was warm earlier today. I'll make sure to bring this. Don't want to lose connection. Okay. Oh. Actually, I'll probably just sit right here. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, it feels good out here. Damn. Weather's nice out here, dude. Okay. Let me get my phone pulled up. Get the stream pulled up here so I can see what y'all are saying. Hold on 1 second. There we go. P-A-R-T. Why? Chilling with the fam. That's cool. You chilling with the fam. I'm chilling. I'm chilling big time. Hold on. Whew. Well, there we go. Y'all the fam, my actual fam asleep. Might check if my nephew's okay. Alright. I don't want to... I've seen a picture many times, but not the full story behind it. Save yourself. Don't look up what it is. Do not. Please. I beg you, do not look it up. Nate, with that kitty, my wife and I have raised a dozen of cats, along with 5 dogs. Damn. Y'all got us beat. We got 2 dogs and 5 cats. So yeah, you... Oh, man. Abby, I fell out of bed a lot whenever I was a kid, too. So yeah, I get that. Yes. Yes, Jester, it is very dark. I don't like talking about it. Alfredo, I have not heard about the CinemaCon last night. But I'm pretty sure some pretty cool stuff came out. Yeah, Star Sailor, I saw those. I meant to pull those up before I came out here. I'll pull those up first thing when I get back inside. I'm so sorry about that. You used to have 10 cats in FKR? Damn. Hold on 1 sec. Okay. Also, chat, y'all named the green ones, the factory smokes, the green factory smoke cigars, Zeke's. Specifically, Sam did. Sam called it a Zeke, and I'm like, you know what? I like that name. So, I want a name for this type of cigar. This is a Honduran mocha. So, I'd love to know what you all would think. Sam Lloyd, I'm not going to. I promise you, it was. I was joking too. I was being silly. I'm sorry if you took it seriously. I was just trying to. I was just trying to like just be just like I was trying to like act out to like make it seem like I was really mad, but I ain't mad, dude. It's all good. Calf and the Smoky. What would be a good name for these? Felipe. Let's see. It'll be a... My option doesn't matter. I got stupid names. That's fine. That's fine, Sandrizi. I'd like to know what you like to know what you have to say, Jose. I mean, honestly, no, Jerry the Flintstones and Looney Tunes. One hand, I'm excited to see them. On the other hand, I'm worried about their fates. Oh well, it's just how it goes. Julio. Like that biotech. Julio. Tony Katonga, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just sitting here enjoying a stogie and fishing for names for this type of stogie. This is a Honduran mocha. I'd love to have a name that matches it, because came out here and we smoked a factory smokes Candela, a green one, and Sam called it a Zeke cigar, and ever since then I've referred to those as Zeeks. I even told my mom about it. You wish Shadow, you're fine, dude. Shadow, it's all memes, all for the good. Lungbuster. Psychoid. I like that. Lungbuster. Well, these aren't that bad. I mean, you want a lungbuster. Dude, those Cubans up there, they last for hell and ever, dude. I can't, dude, smoking those things takes forever because the tobacco is so tightly packed and the tobacco burns forever. It's almost like it never goes out. Yep. My dad, a Cuban. All right. Cubano. Nice. Posse would be a good name because the Mexican Finnish name. Posse. Posse. Okay. Nate or Sticky the Smoky. Hondo Calrissian from Cloud City. Okay. Markiplier playthrough, the weirdest game. It's all chicken feet. Where's Nick? Nick hasn't come outside yet. He's probably still up there taking a break because he got a lot of editing done just so he could have the rest of this day off. So, how's that? Did you even see my question, Nate? Logan, I don't think I did. Hold on. Want to hear my newest singing attempt, Nate? Nick said I did a good job. Recognized me instantly when he played a portion for it. Yes, absolutely. I remember that. The tree trunk. Tree trunk. Or, oh, I know. Escopeta. You call it the escopeta. It's basically that's Spanish for shotgun. Or I could call it Esco for short. Escopeta or Esco. But Logan, I heard that portion and it was great. You sounded really good, dude. You sounded amazing. Escopeta, Tree Trunk, Posse, Tree Lord. I don't know. Tree Lord, Tree Trunk, Posse, Escopeta, Rama. Rama the Smoky. Big Boss. Big Boss. I love it when a plan comes together. That's Hannibal, but still. It's like, why are we still here? Just to suffer. Since share on stream, I'll do that when I get back inside, Logan. I'll put it on. I'll look that up when I get back inside. Shriek? Okay. Mm. Wait, how strong is it? The Stogie is about mid-tier. I would say this is about on the flavor rating. This is definitely high because it's got a good mocha flavor to it. It's got a really strong mocha flavor, and I love mocha. But the Stogue Father, damn, Psychoid, you coming up with some bangers. But Empire Jeff, but it's got a good mocha flavor to it. And in terms of the strength of it, I'd say this is about mid-tier. It's about a 5 out of 10 in terms of the overall strength. Because the Cubans that I've had, the Cubans are, whoa. Oh, house centipede. Yeah, little house centipede just went crawling by me. Mocha Stoga. Mocha Stoga. Oh, God, at least you ain't going to call it the Mocha Choke. La Mocha. Or El Mocha. Oh! El Mocha Stoga. El Mocha Stoga or El Mocha Choke? El Mocha Choka. El Mocha Choka? El Mocha Choka, El Mocha Stoga. Boss Stogue. Le Big Boss Stogue. The Burner, Groot the Stogie. Smokey Sanchez. Damn. Moki Bear. See, I try my best to not, well, I don't inhale these because they recommend that you don't do that, because I know people who've smoked their entire lives and they inhale cigar smoke and they can barely talk nowadays. And there's one guy, he just barely turned 60 and he can't talk because his lungs are fucked because of him inhaling. Call it Dave. Dave La Luna de Smokey. Well, Abby, the thing about stuff. Oh, the Val Kilmer. Oh, actually, hold on. I got an idea. We could call it Valentino. Yeah, your mom smoked? Ah. Yeah, just you can still get a good dose of nicotine just from it just entering your salivary glands, just from you you puffing it in your cheeks, but you don't have to inhale for stogies. That's my thing. Nate, can you read my joke? Hold on, Bob the Red. Bob the Red, I don't think your joke showed up. I'm scrolling up. I don't see it anywhere. I don't see your name. Yeah, I don't see it, dude. Actually, the Stogun. The Stogun. Actually, I liked your idea for the Val Kilmer. Instead of the Val Kilmer, I'm just going to call it. Oh, why don't we just call it Val for short and just call it full name of it Valentino, or Val for short. That way, it could be sort of a kind of a tribute to Val Kilmer. Heading out. Good night, Nate. Happy late April Fools. Thank you, Sam. You have a good night, too, and you take care, all right? That was a good April Fool's joke. Ryan, go to the hospital. Yeah, please do. Don't. El Jefe leaf burner. Oh, Gerald, Texas, Tornado TRX on. Okay. Best to worst Slipknot albums. Ooh. I'd have to think on that, because to me there aren't really like horrible ones. There's not like a horrible Slipknot album, but there are ones that I'm just like, I'm a little mid on. But also, this is a lighter smoke than normal. I need to go to bed, but I can't stop watching. Well, Brandon, it do be like that sometimes. Bimbo the Smoky. Bimbo. The Mocha Rocka. Oh, Biotech, you heading out? Okay, see you here in a bit, Biotech. I definitely wouldn't recommend inhaling that. My grandpa apparently smoked cigars, then quit, and my mom smoked up until her last. Call it Mr. Meth. The meth. I was going to say, Shadow, that's methed up. Bob the Red, I don't know why your joke's not popping up. Like, I can't see it on my chat here. Like, I'm scrolling up and I'm not seeing it anywhere. Hold on. Channel activity. Oh gosh. Okay, I see it. How does a non-binary person kill people? They/them. That's the same punchline as the samurai one that I heard. Oh, yeah. Bad joke. Bad joke. Oh, gosh. Actually, Quinn told me that joke one time. I remember Quinn telling me that joke. That was actually kind of funny. Megadeth? Nah, Megameth. Megameth, dog. Dude, I've been around meth heads, dude. The tweakers are freaking nuts. Like, oh my gosh. You have a riddle? What is that, Alfredo? What is your riddle? You got accepted into my digital arts school today. I'm going to be studying holographic art. Hell yeah, Scotty. Dude, that's awesome. Like, holographic art, that's a hell of a field. I mean, world needs artists. Mokeman forever? I don't know. $90 console. Well, the console's not $90. It's the games that's $90. Read my comment, Smokey. Dragonfire, favorite type of ice cream? When I was a kid, cookies and cream. Now that I'm an adult, I would probably say, I would probably say German chocolate or vanilla bean. I like both of those. Using stream to take my mind off the pain. I hear that, Ryan. We all got to deal with it in our own way. How many babies does it take to paint a house? It depends on how you throw them. Oh, dead babies. I remember dead baby jokes. Oh, man. Drink board me with the black sea bombs? Nah, it's okay. Yeah, I expected around 400 to 450. Mario Kart World and DK Bonanza, Bonanza, I would probably say the same. Depression sucks ass. Yeah, it does. Every now and again, my depression gets the better of me, and I just, and I just can't. I'm not gonna let it control me anymore. I can't let it control me anymore because I'm sick and tired of being miserable all the time. And Kate actually told me some awesome advice. She said, when you wake up in the morning, like, decide to not let it beat you. Like, decide. Like, don't let your, like, inner thoughts beat you down. And I thank her for that. Hogwarts Legacy with a Nemesis system. Well, there's not going to be another. There might not be another Hogwarts Legacy because they canceled the DLC for it. And there might, and honestly, WB may just like nix games altogether. Who knows? I really don't know what's going to happen. Reposting. You've probably been asking this already, but what's your opinion on the Switch 2's price point? Around $450 console. And well, my opinion on it, Bicycle Built for Two. I think the console. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, you're basically buying a portable PS4. I mean, think about that. You're buying a system that's equivalent to a PS4 in terms of its power. And the PS4 is capable of a lot of like amazing things. But mobile with the mouse capability of the control of the Joy-Cons, I mean, it's an amazing machine. And I'm interested to try it out. I really am. But the $80 to $90 per game is that's a head scratcher to me. I mean, if that's a response to like Trump's embargoes, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it is or not, but Nick Nato the smoke. Okay, I see you there, Hernan. Well, I'm not 100% upset over the price of the Switch 2 itself. I'm upset about the games. The games, to me, being that expensive are just a bit much, dude. That's a bit much for it to be, in my opinion. Well, I expect it to a certain degree, but not from Nintendo. Because Nintendo, because of their in-house development, they're able to keep the costs down. Shadow, who would I not take a smoke break with? I mean, I'd love to take a smoke break with Michael Jordan, because he loves stogies, and I'd happily give him like one of my Cuban cigars. He probably wouldn't though, because he loves like the Churchill cigars, like the long like the long cigars. But I'd give him my best Cuban that I have up there, and of course, Snoop. Even though Snoop doesn't smoke no more, he gave up the smoke and now he's just doing edibles. Willie Nelson, Cheech and Chong. There's several I would love to take smoke breaks with. I mean, I wish I could. Jester, I'm not going to tell you to not. Okay, I've already told you not to do it, but I can't stop you. You're your own person. Dre would probably be in the same conversation as Snoop, because Dre doesn't smoke as much as Snoop. He smokes, but not as much as Snoop did. That was about 3 years ago. Yeah. Imagine a smoke break with Big Show. Oh, dude. If I could have a smoke break with Big Show or Mark Hit, dude. I would just like to have a smoke break period with like anybody. I would love to just chill out, like having Hell Yeah out here with me to have a smoke break with me. That was cool as hell, and I loved having him up here for that. Because I always F around and find out. I hear that, Jester. I was watching Young Y's summary of the game prices, and he did not hold back. Got me worried about what other companies will do. Well, if this causes other game companies to get brave and spike the prices of their video games, then I think that if the game sales don't hold up with the Switch 2, they may decrease the prices. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Slash is British American. He was born in the UK and he moved to the US. His mom. Funny thing about him too, his mom's black. Like a lot of people didn't know that Slash was actually mixed. Bob the Red. Hold on. Let me see if it'll pop up for me if I do the channel activity again. Got another dark one. What does a burnt pizza, a frozen beer, and a pregnant woman have in common? Someone forgot to pull. Oh, someone forgot to pull. Oh God, dude. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that's fucked. I've actually figured out how to do the thing where I can look at the channel activity. $144 million. That movie's already going to lose them a shit ton of money. I mean, Snow White, nobody was excited for it. Nobody. Slash is a black Brit. Well, Slash has never made his race like a big thing. He's never made his race like a big thing at all. And in all honesty, I've never, like, questioned. Like, I always just thought Slash was a cool dude. And I don't care, like, white or black or whatever. Like, if you're cool, you're cool. Like, that's the thing. Like, I've ran into plenty of white. Like, dude, I live in an area that is, like, I was born and raised in an area that was, like, 97, 98% white. And, like, the kids in school made fun of me. Like, there was a lot of kids, they called me, like, because I was dark, like, a bit darker skinned than them and, like, had, like darker features and, like, all that. They called me, like, a multi-grain cracker, and they called me all sorts of, like, bad shit. Steve-O was born in England, too. Yep, another one. Like, that's the crazy thing, is you never know. Like, two more. I didn't actually know this. Did you know that Bruce Willis and Martin Lawrence have one thing in common? Do you know what that is? Martin Lawrence and Bruce Willis were both born in West Germany. Kiefer Sutherland, too. Yeah, Kiefer Sutherland, his dad's Canadian and was abroad in the UK. Actually, I think he was filming a movie or was over there for, like, stage productions, and they had him in the UK. Bruce Lee was born in America, and he was raised in China for a good part of his life. Emma Watson was born in France, yes. Dude, there's, like, people are from all over the place, and I never assume, I'm just like, oh, you were born in England? Ugh, dude. Wait. Kiefer Sutherland's Canadian. His dad is. I think he's a British born, but I think he might be an American citizen, but I think he might also have Canadian citizenship too. I don't know. I can't think of it off the top of my head. Headache plus cramp. Get a soda. Headache plus cramp. Oh, dude. I'm sorry, Abby. Yeah. Being around, like, when people I know go through that, you know, just... It's best to just, like, let them have what they want. Isn't David Hayter also Canadian? I don't know. I think David Hayter might be American, but he lived in Canada for a long time. You know who else is Canadian? James Cameron's Canadian. Although he's lived in America long enough to where he basically could be a naturalized American citizen, but he's never given up his Canadian citizenship. How does one cure Ginger's hair color? Chemotherapy. Oh, dog, come on. Chemo. WWE fucked themselves with the patent. No, WB didn't fuck themselves. They fucked everyone else with that patent. Shadow. To be honest, no. I would not kill Hitler as a baby, because children are innocent. Children are innocent, and in all honesty, if you wanted my brutal honest opinion, I would kill Hitler in around, I think, 1922, 1923, when he started to radicalize. I would definitely kill him before he became before he could be seen as a martyr, because my history professor said this. He said if Hitler would have died, if someone would have killed Hitler in like 1936, then Hitler right now would be celebrated as like an amazing world leader because he got Germany out of debt, even though he did a lot of very bad things to get Germany out of debt. I mean, for instance, like taking all the money from the Jewish citizens, which was like the richest who had like. Is it Jewish people's fault that they're good at managing money? Is it Jewish people's fault that they're good at managing money? No, but Hitler saw that Jewish people had a lot of money and was just like, you know what? We're going to take all their money and then we're going to divide it up amongst. We're going to basically run nothing but national programs, and we're going to like give all the money. We're going to give all the money to the government, and then pay. Then everyone's going to work government jobs, and that's it. And if oh, dude, yeah, Psychoid, I know what you mean, dude. Because Hitler in that regard, I would say, you know, that's like just thinking about that. It's just. Historical what ifs amaze me sometimes. There's wondering historical what ifs to some people is like they don't bother with that. I do because I study history. There's a historical what if that I wish could have happened, so that way our society would be even further along in terms of technology. Number one, it was the steam. It would be steam production in the time of ancient Greece, because there was a toy that was in ancient Greece that it was a ceramic sphere that had two jets on it, one that shot this way and one that went that way. You put water in it, and then you put a flame under it, and then the ball would spin, and thus it was seen as like a toy or like an example of like steam and all that. If someone would have done more research on that in the time of ancient Greece and would have like seen the utility of steam, then we would have had an industrial revolution in the time of ancient Greece instead of the industrial revolution like modernizing in Europe, especially in England, or especially in like the UK, because the UK, dude, their industrialization and just like taking advantage of the steam engine, it revolutionized like mass production worldwide, and it rocketed everything into the modern system that we have today. That to me is one of the craziest like ideas. Oh, Anvil, you heading out? Have a good night, dude. Oh, Dragon, because everyone's talking historical what ifs of like, would you kill Hitler? I'm trying to bring a positive spin on history. Unlike a historical what if, because everyone's talking like, it's like, would you kill Hitler if he was a baby? Would you kill? Imagine the guy who like saved Hitler, and there's nothing wrong with talking about that, but. Oh, God, Bob, what'd you say this time? Got another one. I once gave a blind friend a cheese grater for his birthday, and he said it was the most painful book he ever read. Oh, brother. Well, if Kennedy never got assassinated, I don't know. Like, that's a strange... I don't think we would have gotten involved in Vietnam. I would hope that we would have steered off of, like, going off the gold standard, and we would have maintained economic growth the way that we did. But after that, after the Vietnam War and the 60s was like the beginning of the deindustrialization of America, of like the United States, and basically we stopped mass producing. We very slowly stopped mass producing at that point from then on, and it very slowly just got whittled away over time, and it basically just came to the point where it was just ridiculous about the stuff that you know, it was the stuff that we were producing here in the States, and we were still producing stuff for like the next like 15, 20 years, but then the 80s rolled around, and then Reaganomics ran through, and certain businesses did get a boon, but overall small businesses couldn't keep up with like the big corporate entities that came out of that. And thus you have the corporatization of America throughout the 80s, and then the 90s, Clinton rolled in and then took out basically did away with the restrictions on like derivatives in the stock market, and then derivatives like have basically made the stock market a fucking smorgasbord of crazy. And what'd you say, favorite story from World War II? A bunch of Aussies got drunk and walked into no man's land through a German trench. Straight up stole a tank. I heard about that, Psychoid. Dude, there was actually a force of like predominantly Australian like ground fighters that held the line of a port town on the Mediterranean, and it prevented the Germans from getting reinforcements, and thus it caused the Africa campaign for the Germans to like come to a standstill because they couldn't take that port away from the Aussies no matter what they did. They tried everything. They tried shelling them. They tried artillery. They tried artillery strikes. They tried everything, and the Aussies just kept standing up on the hill on the other side, just being like, "Fuck you, bro! Well, get fucked, you crack cocksuckers." I love that shit so much. That's one of my favorite like holding the line stories of World War II. Just the Aussies just holding the line in Africa and just keeping the Germans from getting resupplies. Yeah. What if the Jim Crow laws were never instilled? Then I think you would get, well, the Reconstruction era South was plagued with like carpetbaggers and just people coming in and just trying to take advantage and buying up as much land in the South as possible and extorting landowners down here in the South, which a lot of landowners in the South did fight for the South in the Civil War and were slave owners, and I think a lot of them did owe restitution for like the slaves that they had and everything, and they had their land taken away from them, and basically the government took it away and they never got it back. Christmas ceasefire? Yeah, the Christmas ceasefire during World War I, that was a crazy one too, man. That Joyous Noel, Joyous Noel. Daniel Scott hit the nail on the head with that one. Ryan Obsidian, hold on one moment. Let me read that. Ryan Obsidian. Uh-oh. Hey, it's the boys. Yep. Is that a poop rat? Is that a poop rat? Hey, Fro. Hey, Fro. Hey, Ashy. Big old Ashy boy and a little Fro. Look at him. Look at the boys. Look at these boys. Aw. Little handsome boys. Nick and the pups. Yep, they're here. Hold on, Ryan Obsidian. Let me scroll up and see if I can find your joke.
I decided to go back to finishing philosophy before I forget what was going on in it. So I'm getting really close to the end now. I just one-shot it later again, but
Hell yeah.
2 phases.
Nate, what do you call a black archaeologist? Please don't cancel. Oh gosh. Daggone it. They might have. I'd say chances are good because there's 45 people in chat. It's a poop rat. Well, is that a poop rat? Yes, it is. Look at these boys. Hey, Fro, Ashy, come here, boys. Come here. Look at these boys. Look at this handsome boy right here. Yeah. Hey, Fro. Hey, Fro. Yeah, you can't really see him that good because it's dark out here. Hey, Fro, say hi to the people. Say hi. Hello. Yeah. And then Asher, you can see him. He's gray, but Ashy. Ashy boy, over here. Yeah. Hey, Ashy, come here. Come here, buddy. I think Asher was a cow in his former life because he eats grass out here sometimes.
He does it all the time.
Yeah. Good boys. Good pups. Oh yeah, Abby's in the chat and she's like, Nick. Oh, yeah, Abby. What if the chicken never crossed the road? Now that is a historical quandary right there.
Speaking of Abby and ladies that I don't see too often on Discord, guess who came back to Discord today?
Who dat?
Ariel.
I saw she actually was in the chat earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. May you and Nick read this. My favorite childhood memory is when I built sandcastles with my grandpa until Mommy took away his ash. Oh, that's cold. Bob the Red, that's cold. What Dragonfire say? Please tell the internet to stop Beating a dead horse to the live-action Snow White movie. Hey, man, I don't talk about it. Honestly. I've said my piece on it. Wait, what if the Vikings conquered North America? Now, that'd be interesting. Then we wouldn't be living in North America. We'd be living in New Iceland. I guess. I don't know. Little void.
It's time to take the Smee out and blast it. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Was a good mean while it lasted.
Yep. They're calling him, instead of the poop rat, they're calling him the void pup because of his camouflage.
That's Bilbo as a cat, though. Bilbo's a void ninja. He's got still.
You saw it, didn't you, Jester? Saki Yoshida. Yes, you saw it. I warned you. I warned you. New Midgard. Oh, that's a good name. That'd be a good name for, like, if the Vikings conquered North America. Imagine if the Vikings and the natives actually worked together and they actually, like, built civilizations together. Because, you know, the Vikings would bring over horses. That would make commerce easier. That would make, like, building, like, structures a lot easier. So, yeah.
Speaking of cool names, did you know Asia has a centipede called the Black Flame Centipede?
Ooh, that's awesome. The Black Flame Centipede.
Fucking Dark Souls boss
That does sound like a Dark Souls boss.
Well, there were Black Flame stuff in one of the Souls games. So they had the Black Flame, like, pyromancies.
Yeah. Damn. I had a fictional story about that. Oh, damn, Brandon. That's a good story.
Mark from Brave Wilderness let it bite him too, and he instantly regretted it. He was like, "This is the dumbest one I've ever done, and I really wish I hadn't done it."
Shadow, if Napoleon would have been smart and would have not invaded Russia near winter, then I think he would have probably conquered Moscow. And the thing about it is, the Russians had a brilliant plan. When they ran, they set shit on fire so that the French couldn't set up base. Now, Napoleon was actually smart and brought a lot of, like, supplies with him to, like, build structures while they were there. But oh yeah. And I think the French would still be in power in Europe for a long time. I don't know if they lasted forever, because one thing about the French, they couldn't beat the British. They never could. They could never beat the British. And the British controlled the seas, so they wouldn't have overseas commerce. So there you go. Does that mean we would still do human sacrifices? No, Dragonfire. I think that, you know, as societies move forward, you look at where, like, the people who are the Vikings now, you know, like, you know, the Icelandics, the Swedes, the Danes, you look where they are now. See ya. You look where they are in terms of society, and I think we would have something like that mixed with, like, the native cultures that we had here, you know, and I would say, like, we would have probably like nomadic cultures throughout this country. That would be like part Viking and part American Indian. If the U.S. didn't expand past the Mississippi River, well, that's probably what would have happened. Because think about this. Is that a donkey? I heard a donkey over there. Like, I literally heard a donkey braying, like, Am I hearing things? Did they put something weird in this cigar? Because I'm hearing things. I'm worried. Think Nate's high. No. No, I literally heard a donkey over the hill. Well, there's a farm over the hill, and that's where, like, the cows are and everything. I hear the cows every now and again. You hear, like, a moo. But I just heard a donkey. That's weird. An ass. That's right, Abby. An ass. How many fingers am I holding up? 8. Are you sure? I don't know. Donkey! Yeah. Nate, an anime suggestion, failure frame. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Failure frame. Well, if Jimmy would have won in 1980, I don't know. That's a weird one, because I don't know. I really don't know what... That's one I haven't really thought much about. Jimmy Carter winning in 1980, like, because people were so sick of Jimmy Carter because of because a lot of things happened to prevent Jimmy Carter from winning, because the biggest one was, you know, the fall of the embassy, and basically when that happened, you know, and like the Canadian caper happened, and like the Americans were able to get out, and then of course they were able to negotiate and get the rest of them out. I mean, in Iran, that was a very bad time. I really wish that we would have allowed the Middle East to just like form their own democracy, because that's what happened. The Iranians held a democratic election and they elected somebody, but then our government, like the shadowy part of our government, sponsored a coup and basically overthrew their democratically elected officials and installed the Shah of Iran. Like, they reinstalled the Shah, and then the Shah basically just ruined the country, and everyone's wondering why Iran hates us so much. Because our government did that. Our government, not us the people, our government secretly did that because they didn't want the price of gas to go up. And then look what happened. The price of gas went up anyway because there was an overthrow, and then the radicalized government took over, and ever since then it's just been a shit show. Jimmy Carter was a nice person, I agree, but he was a bit too docile, and he allowed the people that were in the government to get away with a lot of shit, and he didn't call it out. Oh, that's cool, Jose. I hope you get a good laptop and you're able to play some games and stuff with us. That'd be cool. Hernan, hold on. Let me look at that real quick. Bob the Red, more like Bob the Purple. Yeah, Bob is purple in the chat. So yeah, when his name comes up. Nate, ever tried Tudor biscuits or Geno's pizza? They're a staple over here in West Virginia. I have had Geno's before. I've had Geno's. It's pretty good. I'm never going to say Jimmy Carter isn't a nice person. Person to person, Jimmy is like one of the nicest presidents we've ever had. But you can't be a nice guy the whole time you're in office. You got to put your foot down sometimes when people are pulling some bullshit. Hold on, Bob. Let me check it real quick. What if the Ottoman Empire? What if it was the Ottoman Empire that took North America? Ooh, that's an interesting concept. I don't know, dude. The Ottoman Empire, that's a weird one, because the Ottomans, they would. Oh, damn. I don't know. That's a good question. I'd have to look at what the historical ramifications of that would be. Not even the Whig Party. CT, in this country, I wish that we could have set up more than just the two-party system, but that's where the money is, because the people who are in power are just so dead set on dividing the American people on either left or right, instead of letting all other parties come in and have a centrist party, a center-left party, a center-right party. Instead, we should have at least 6 parties in this country, six elective parties in this country, but we only have 2, and it sucks. And the other parties aren't going to gain any ground because there's no money backing them. There's no money actually backing them to get them on the big stage. And the only people who are capable of doing that are people like Ross Perot, but Ross Perot was a center right leaning kind of guy. He had some extreme views about policies and all that, but overall he was a center right leaning kind of guy. But he took votes away from the Republican Party, from the Republican votes in the 92 and 96 elections, which is why George W. Bush lost by a landslide. He'd have probably still lost, but he lost by a much bigger margin than what it would have been. But Clinton played the part where he was able to attract a lot of center leaning people to the left for his campaigns, and that's why he won so much. Corinne, what is brown and sticky? A stick. Stream, do you like Kick or Twitch? Personally, Twitch. Kick is a little bit more of a Wild West kind of place, but there's a lot of people who stream on Kick because they've either been banned off YouTube and Twitch or just Twitch and don't want to stream on YouTube. I would personally say if I were to try and start something new, I would probably stick to Twitch because Twitch is a much more monetized platform than Kick. But Kick, dude, Kick, like if I had nowhere else to go, I would stream on Kick. What'd you say, Shadow? Let me take a look. Yeah, I heard about the DMC anime. It's debuting tomorrow. I'm interested in that. I'm interested to see what that's going to be like. Boo Johnson for not being against driver's licenses. There's certain things that I've dabbled with, like libertarianism, and there's parts of libertarianism that I'm okay with. I personally think that cannabis should be legalized nationwide. I think that requiring licensure for certain things is absolutely ridiculous, but I do believe that in order to drive on public roads, you have to at least be a cognizant enough person to have a license to drive. I'm not going to go as far as to say that you need a license in order to like have a baby or a license to like get married or anything like. I think having a marriage license, once again, that's them dipping into like personal stuff that I don't think the government needs to be involved in. I think if you want to get married, you have to be of legal age and you have to like be like, and it has to be like a consensual marriage between two people. But again, the government just finds ways to dip their fingers in. For instance, the government here in the U.S. incentivizes single parenthood. They incentivize it, and they also take advantage of the child support system, because for every check for child support that's cut here in the States, for here in the United States, the government gets a piece of it. The government gets a piece of it of every single check that is cut for child support. And that's another way that they just like nickel and dime people out of their money. And I think that money for child support should be going to the kids. All of it should be going to the kids, because that's what's the most important thing. Instead, a portion of it goes to the federal government every single time. And that's bullshit to me. Yeah. Hey, Nate. Hey, MFKR. How you doing? But, Jester, we warned you. I warned you, dude. You need to be careful whenever you... when I give fair warning, I mean it. If I'm joking and I'm like, don't do it. Don't do it. Just to, fuck around. Done with the stogie? Yeah, I'm done, Daniel. There we go. I'm going to go to bed because tired. All right, Shadow. I hear you. I would love to. It's a 15-inch full HD laptop. Oh, nice. 6 cores, AMD Ryzen 5. That's a good one. Does it have a dedicated Okay. 660M GPU. That's not bad. That's not a bad GPU. Night Shadow, you have a good one. Is mine going to be next? The Doom Dark Ages. I think it's third or fourth in line, Hernan. We'll see here in just a moment. I'm heading back inside right now. Let me just get this up here. Let me get the trash can. Let me get the garbage bin moved over. Let me get the torch. And then, of course, let me shut the door. Saki thing wasn't that bad. Ronnie McNutt and Funky Town. Plus, oh, dude, Gavin, we've talked about a Serbian film. I've seen it. I really wish I wouldn't have. That is, to me, one of the biggest regrets of my life, is taking the bet to watch that film. And I really wish I never would have. I think you'll like my recent dono. Okay. I'll take a look at it here in a second there, Brandon. See, I don't know how close we are to a nuclear option or another shot, but we'll see when I get back in here. Hold on 1 second. Let me get the transmitter. I really need to get a stand down here, back down here for this transmitter, because yeah, I don't like having that on the floor. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I got that. I actually got that one pulled up there, Brandon. I think it's pretty close to being played here in just a second. I'll move it up the queue, back to memes. Yep. Hold on. Let me just get this here. There we go. All right, let me get the mobile rig shut off. Oh, nope, wrong cord. Get that off there. Actually, yeah, I'll just leave that open. Whoop. Damn. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I guess I need to re-glue that. Damn it. That sucks. Well, guess I need to get the super glue that I got for Nick and reattach that. Hold on, let me get that stupid thing off there. Yeah. The little connector, piece came out, the mount piece came out of the bottom of this. I'm gonna have to get this reattached and put back in there. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Now let me get the battery off this pack over here. Hold on 1 second. There we go. And all right. And we are done with that. Put that there. Okay. So let us do this real quick. Get this back on here. There we go. And then let me get the battery put back on the camera. Here we are. Yikes. Typical breaking things already. Oh, come on. Well, those Hollylands are made in China, so of course they break. I'm joking. Not that there's anyone from China here, because China doesn't like me very much. Nate, don't forget my new singing attempt. Don't worry. I'm going to pull that up here. Just a second, Logan. Okay. All right, let's do a mount check real quick. See what we're up to. See how close we are to another shot. And of course, there's also the nuclear option up here that I'm collectively making for 300. So let me add all this together. So we have that plus that plus that plus this. Come on. Oh, of course. That plus the, oh, yep. Yeah, I forgot to get that other one from Jachimike pulled up. And of course the one from Abby. Did I get that one pulled up too?
Let me show you.
Oh gosh. Another AI Charlie. Great. Great. And then the one from Abby. There it is. Did I get that one pulled up already? Oh. Is that a tease? Oh, okay. Nice. All right, I'll get that one put here. And then, let's see. I already got that one from there. And then flex those nutters. Oh, gosh. Oh, John Mayer. Okay. So we got some here from Star Sailor. Let me go ahead and get all these pulled up onto the thing before I go into memes. Oh yeah, running through the fire. Yeah, it's gonna get hot through the fire. Yeah, that was in the second movie. I remember that. Is my oh no on the soundboard yet? I have it. I have it on my computer upstairs. I just haven't had time to put it on the soundboard yet. Hold on. Okay. And like that, you've lost me. Oh, God. Oh, boy. The memes. The memes are real. The memes are real, dude. Okay. And then, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Plus that. Okay, we're at... Oh. So we're just a little bit off on the count there. Hold on. Let me update this. And then, of course, the date. There we go. All right. So there we are. We are currently at 162. We are 38 away from another shot. And then, of course, the nuclear option. We're just about halfway away from that. So we'll see what we can get into. So, oh yeah, Logan, let me get your, let me go through the memes real quick. Oh no. Never tell me the odds. Oh yeah, Rick on the mayo jar. Okay. That's where we left off. And here we go. Rick has the mayo jar. My work is done here. Of course it is. You think this is going to work? Never tell me the odds. Oh boy. Remember this, Nate?
God, I'm going to look like a fat, bald Russian badger after this. Because I know Spencer, cut his hair, like, not too long ago. Although he never had his hair out this long, I don't think. I mean, I'd...
Be like, this is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot.
Oh, wow.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
It's coming off, man. It is coming off. Let's say, oh.
Anyway, Nate, I've got something of another request for you.
This is a rate.
I'll have to wait until the next stream. Okay, that's fine.
No.
Be nice to Spencer.
No.
I'm trying to.
Not that crazy. Rip Nate's hair.
Can we crash?
Oh, yes.
Nate, can you play around with the clips?
If I actually do this here, you can't actually tell. It's like a comb over. Look at that. Look, can't tell. Can't tell anything's wrong. No. And then all of a sudden, just wah.
It's like Donald Trump when a gust of wind comes by.
Yeah, that's true. Oh boy.
I look like Meat Canyon. Do I really? Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah.
Is my tornado up there, Nate?
Oh,
no,
God, this is
Petrolhead.
terrible.
Retype it, and I'll put it
so
in the
much
I'll put it
pain.
in the request line.
The things we do for love.
Yeah, I guess. But this is.
My God.
I don't know why this just doesn't look bad.
No, well, honestly, people tell me I look good with like a very close shaven head.
You do. You look
with
good
the beard,
especially with the beard, because people tell me I look like a not as pale Kratos from God of War.
Kevin Owens, a little bit.
Yeah, I could see that. Although, well,
he's got the spikes, but
yeah, he spikes his hair up, because he's still pretending like it's 2005. Yep.
Biotech, I don't know.
I
I'll
just had
check
to witness this for
myself.
myself. God bless you.
I look like Meat Canyon. Do I?
Plan to play first Berserker Kazan? I don't know, Fire Tower V. I don't really have as much time to play games as I used to.
Shaving the top of my head. Oh God. Oh God. A side view. Oh my gosh. Okay, for those of you who are just coming in.
My God.
This is what has been taken. Oh God. I'm gonna have to vacuum in here after this.
Favorite type of dessert? I would say probably my sister's punch bowl cake. She makes a bitchin' punch bowl cake.
Vacuum, disinfect, and scorch. So,
yeah, there you go, Kelsey. There's all those clips. Oh no. Yeah, the stogie. That's good. Very suspicious. Indeed. Eject him. Oh, gosh. Really? Put me with Shane Gillett? Well, if you know, Gilly ever wanted to work with us. Wow. You looking at some dog ass. Dude, get a life. Oh, come on. That's Asher. Asher cool. Want a kiss? Asher, more like ass her. Oh, gosh. So that you're small? So you're that small. Also, it's YOU''RE. That's a deduction on your total points. See me after class. And you guys should do this. Good night. And you guys should do the same. Oh, God. Every time I'm in stream. And like that, you've lost me. Oh, gosh. Curse you from a previous stream.
You have no idea. And she was a good friend.
Am dead. Nick turns around.
You're going to hell.
I still got that shirt. I remember when my mom got me that shirt.
Ginger's life story. Oh my God.
Oh,
You
bye,
have
Jester.
no idea.
Bye, Jester. You have a good night, dude. Nick's preference in music.
Fuck you, asshole! Sorry, hand sanitizer. I need to absolve myself of this bullshit. Yeah. The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. Asshole. Nate looks weird. Wolf drag Neil. What's there to not pay attention to? Holy fucking hell.
My God. Yeah, I saw that. Uh-oh, we're out of water, so just use your Pokemon. What should we do? It's so hot in this desert. Are you kidding? You have 3 water types. What the hell is wrong with these people? Yes, agreed. Nate looks at Discord memes. Sees Jacko Nate. Renegade meme crew. Oh my God. What you gonna do about it? I'm just gonna sit here and just realize, oh God, the Mayo Man and Ranch Zone. Black Widow Kate, yep, I can see that. Neckbeards. We ain't neckbeards. First off, I ain't got a beard, and JT's just got a beard. Okay, y'all want to see a neckbeard? I'll show y'all a neckbeard. Hold on, real quick. Here's a neckbeard. That is a neckbeard. That is a neckbeard. That is a neckbeard. This, oh, damn it. This is a beard. End of story. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Kiss all 12 acres of my ass there, Star Sailor X. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. JT thumbnail. Yeah. That's a good thumbnail. I like that. All you have to do is just like roto us out and put us in a WWE ring, everything will be great. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Yeah. Got the milady beard. Milady? Yeah. Good evening. Yeah. Fucking Harry Knowles, dude. What a train wreck of a human being. Alright. I'll stick around for an hour and leave. That's fine. Can't wait to get my new chair. My back needs it. I hear that. Trying to negotiate to get another chair too. Logan, you sent me the thing. Hold on. All right. War has changed. Yes, it has.
Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you.
Okay. Gerald, Texas tornado. Okay. I've got it. I've got the suggestion. I've got it pulled up on my phone. I'll look it up as soon as we're done with this.
Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars.
Corinne, if you want me to, since you're needing to leave, I will pull yours up here in just a second, and I'll make sure that we watch it.
Hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love
Yeah, there's nice crew. Well, Frank Sinatra had the same problem. His voice is just naturally low. I would also recommend anything by David Bowie.
Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you.
Very nice, Logan. Very nice. I would give that I would put that on the riff chart. Fly Me to the Moon's one of my favorite songs, and that version's always been, like, I always love that version. There it is. So, Corinne, I moved yours up a little bit. So, it'll be right after this one. So, here we go.
What is this, Cat in the Hat?
Yup.
Piece of shit.
Absolute piece of shit.
Fucking hate this movie. If you can't find it on YouTube, by the way, just go to Channel Awesome. It's there. We're fighting all the ones are getting taken down on YouTube. By the way, we are fighting them. I mean, we are. It's
I know they're always the piece of shit movies too. Like,
yeah, we have to preserve the sanctity of Mamma Mia,
of Cat in the Hat. Mike Myers has deep pockets.
People might actually think it's a bad movie. I'm sure we're the only ones to say it. But anywho, let's...
What devil fruit would I want to have?
Fuck this movie.
I don't know.
God, can we just make this vlog nothing but us saying over and over, fuck this movie?
Fuck this fucking movie and its motherfucking ass.
You know...
Easy there, Rob. Probably got age restricted or demonetized because of that.
It's the first film from Bo Welch. This is, I think, his first directing effort. What a horrible film to start on, because what a phenomenal talent he had. Bo Welch is a production designer who's done a lot of the Tim Burton
Burton stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Men
really,
in Black.
yeah, I mean, just
The Innerest,
unbelievable
Devil Fruit.
talent.
Didn't direct, he did production design for
I would probably say...
I have no idea if this was mostly him or the studio. If I had to guess, I'd say it's the studio.
The studio that's trying so hard to make sure we never run it.
Yeah, and it's one of those things where, because...
God help us if we tell the truth about Cat in the Hat.
Because fucking Grinch came out, and I still... how can any of you like that movie? I don't get it. But
people like that movie?
Oh, people love that movie.
Oh, wow. That's...
Like, no, that's what the ending of that...
That's really kind of soul-crushing. I mean... I will say this is not the worst of those movies, but, I mean, this, I think, is the worst of those movies.
I'd say second, honestly. I think this is just under Cat in the Hat. I mean, think of it, because you have the Lorax, which at least
Lorax
looks
is the
pretty.
best. Yeah, Lorax, I think, is the best of them.
No, Horton Hears a Who is probably...
Oh, I haven't seen Horton yet, so
but
my
even
guess
then,
is I would agree with you, and I would say Horton, then Lorax...
Yeah.
Then
Grinch, then Cat in the Hat, so it's just under it.
This is rock bottom.
I mean, it is, but like, the only thing I can figure is that it's kind of like Space Jam, where people just kind of grew up with it and like Jim Carrey, and it is visually, you know, kind of interesting.
I
It's
liked
not
Jim
scary
Carrey
as shit
too
out
when
of
I
it.
was young, but, you know, at some point, you grow up.
No, I mean, maybe
just because
it's
I like Jim Carrey in some things doesn't mean I have to like him in everything. It doesn't mean I can't look back on films that I saw when I was like 10 and be like,
No.
Yeah.
Lorax.
No, my favorite
Cat in the
is
Hat's
the
fucking
robot
terrible.
chicken when it's like
Cat in the
it's some
Hat, I
sort
would
of
use it
Christmas
as a
rhyme,
torture
it's like
device.
the Grinch that
Lorax,
stole Christmas or
I would
something
just,
like that, and this kid
I would
goes
just
up,
look at it
and
as
he
like
goes, oh no, it's the
a
piece of
semi-bag
shit
corporate
Jim Carrey
show.
Grinch, not the real Grinch. It's like, ho ho, what are we gonna do here? And it's just like, no, because everyone when that movie came out, I mean, critics didn't like it, but everyone was like, wasn't that great? Wasn't that great? Wasn't Jim Carrey amazing? Wasn't that great? And it's like, oh no, and I'm like, this is gonna be everywhere now, and it fucking was. And then we finally climaxed with the worst, with Cat in the Hat, and people are like, you know, maybe this whole thing we're doing with Dr. Seuss, you know, anal raping his grave, isn't the best, and we should actually try to put effort into this shit. And I
think anal raping's not harsh enough. Skull fucking.
Yeah, I think that's
Harsh
better.
skull
and,
fucking.
you know, so then when Lorax came out, they tried a little harder, I guess. You know, at least it looked like the book, but still just missed so much of what the story was trying to
Lorax missed the point on a lot of things, but in the grand scheme of things, I find it way more mostly harmless. Like, to me, it's mostly harmless, just, yeah, you missed the boat on that one, but you know what,
Send a meme on Discord?
Yeah.
I'll
No,
look it
I
up
mean,
once
for
we
me
get
is-
through more
the big thing for me
of
is what they're
these
doing with Dr.
requests.
Seuss is
There's a lot of
the
requests we
movies
still got to
anyway,
get through.
Is that
My God.
it's one of the few times where I say this feels like an insult. And because people work hard on these movies, and they come together and they have to make this.
It's like taking Mr. Rogers and turning it into some cheap corporate shill product.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's just something that was
so wrong.
Something
to
that
do.
was
No
so
idea how
perfect
accurate
and
that
so
is.
wholesome and so brilliantly done and well done.
Lorax
and a
is
perfect
mid.
message. Just
Lorax is mid, whereas Cat in the Hat is like dog shit. I give Cat in the Hat like a 2 out of 10. Whereas I give the Lorax like a 6, maybe.
everything about. It's just about as perfect a product as you can get.
That doesn't sell toys!
But no,
we
no,
have
no,
to
need-
sell things!
But no, we need Jim Carrey having a fucking guy kiss a dog's butt and having his head in a woman's breast
Are
and
you
stuff. That's Dr. Seuss! That's Dr. Seuss with attitude! It's that fucking dog from The Simpsons that Homer voiced in Dr. Seuss, and fuck you for it. Just fuck you for it. I'm sorry, I get really fucking angry at this. I hate it because I've gone on and on about this in the reviews about how they just see it as, oh, well, it's just kid stuff. We get this because we're adults. And no, you don't. And you don't see what was so brilliant about this writing and about these stories and why they're timeless, and yours are going to die and they're going to be shit, and more people are waking up and realizing that they're shit and they should be dead, and that this
Tron
great work
Legacy,
is going to...
Tron Legacy, I give like a 7 out of 10. The soundtrack was the best part of that film, and of course, it was done by Daft Punk. Daft Punk slayed that soundtrack, dude, and I love that soundtrack. I remember I got the soundtrack before I watched the movie, and there were so many great tracks off that. D-Res, I still listen to D-Res every now and again.
Stan is gonna live forever because he fucking tried and he respected kids and he respected adults. Sorry. I watch all the hate that's gonna be in the comments.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Doug's ranting here is like next level. Doug ranting about this shit. Okay. Yeah, so this is the part where
I'll say this.
Bring it up.
Yeah.
I don't. I will say this. I don't think I hate the Grinch as much as you do. It's a piece of shit, but I don't think
what
it
happened in
much hate the
NFKR,
cat.
they just didn't want to work together anymore. They explained that the advent of AI in music making scared them into not wanting to make music anymore. And as far as I understand, Gimmanuel still makes music, whereas Thomas has basically bowed out of music making. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think both of them are two of the best house musicians ever. But they broke up, and I remember when they broke up, I was really sad because they were together for since 1993, and they were together for almost 30 years. And yeah, Daft Punk, I still remember seeing their post of them breaking up, and just no, dude, y'all just came out with Random Access Memories a couple years ago, and it was amazing. It was one of the best albums of that year. Y'all can still do it, man. Y'all still got it. Cause, dude, Homework, Discovery, the Tron Legacy soundtrack, dude, they have made great albums. They make great albums, and they don't really have a bad one.
The Hat does, though. This movie was so insufferable to get through. First off, Mike Myers in probably one of the greatest, most spectacular failed performances ever put on the screen. If people think Johnny Depp
Corinne,
is
I will
bad
do that.
in
I'll put up
Charlie
the
and the
copyright
Chocolate
filter and I'll
Factory,
watch the whole thing.
No people like him in that too.
Not
it's
everybody.
fucking weird.
Not everybody. Some people thought his
Nate, is
Michael
Cat in the Hat
Jackson
the original
Willy Wonka
live
was
action?
Bizarre.
The original, no. The original's animated. They've done animated versions. They did the Cat in the Hat animated. It was like a little short musical version. It basically just retold the book in its entirety, but with musical numbers, and and it was good. I remember watching it on VHS. It was I think it was 20 minutes or 25 minutes long, and it was good. But the live action one, they expanded out the runtime. They added shit that didn't need to be there. They forced morals. They included shitty pop cultural references. Fucking awful, dude. Oh, Interstellar, yeah, Interstellar 5555 was a great was a great like music. It's one of the best music movies I've ever seen.
One of the great failed performances of all time, but not even entertaining to watch fail, because you want a great failed performance. Dennis Hopper as King Koopa.
That's a
Super Mario
phenomenal
Brothers.
failed
One of the greatest failed performances. Christopher Lambert as Raiden. He's so great to watch.
Beautifully
in Mortal Kombat. You know, we've had so many great Arnold Schwarzenegger, Mr. Freeze, just one of the great failed performances.
Crooning / crooner is when you're a crooner, you're basically like a lounge singer. That's basically what that means, Jason. Or that's what that means, Star Sailor X. Yeah. Nice animation to Daft Punk music. Yeah, exactly. And it tells a good story. And every song off that album is used perfectly with the animation. I love it. Crescendos, Veridisco, dude, even One More Time, you know, let's see, Digital Love, dude, there's so many great tracks off that album.
Tommy Lee Jones' Two-Face.
Yeah, you love
failure.
Yeah. It's so entertaining to watch. So miscast, so awful, but so fun to watch. It's just fun how much they failed. You're just like, you know what? That's hilarious. This, what scene was it where I snapped?
Oh yeah,
Okay, no,
Aerodynamic. That was another
it's the
one
scene
that was really good.
snaps too, where Mike Myers
gets
is
kicked in the
the
ball.
nuts, and then it cuts to him on a swing in a checkered dress playing this song, and then just cuts back. And what'd you do, reenactor? We're watching this. That scene.
Okay, so keep in mind throughout this entire movie, I am sitting there like this. I am like, just God, make it stop. And that scene happens, and he gets kicked in the balls, and I'm like
Hitting the balls with a baseball bat.
I would have
by Beans.
been.
Yeah, we
like way over here, like we're on the couch.
I'm gonna just watch out.
I even farther. Yeah, I was like way over here, and that scene happened, and this literally happened. Why are we watching this?
Basically.
Literally happened.
Anytime Steven sends me a Danny music video.
Why are we watching this?
Oh my god. The tornado one, I'm looking it up here in just a second. Oh boy. Okay. I think that's enough out of Doug and Rob talking about Cat in the Hat. Oh yeah, the Dead Man Walking video? Yeah, I see it. Jarrell texts, worst F5 in history? Yeah, okay. I'll get this moved down the queue just a little bit. And Corinne, here's yours. And copyright filters. And here we go. We should get, you know what we should pay for? We should pay for Richard Hammond to have like those little extendo arm things that like come out a little bit so he can actually like reach things. You're a bit quieter in the video, slightly harder to hear. It's because I have this as priority in the audio queue, so it's up above like me in the queue, so that's probably why you're hearing it more than you're hearing me. Oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Are we good, everybody? Are we good? Hello? Massive lag spike. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for everybody to say it's good. I'm okay, I think. Good now, good now, good now. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. Not sure what that was about. Hammond, turn it around and fire it behind you. That's like that'll act as like a jet to like... That was cool. Hell yeah. That's the kind of shit that I would want to do. That's the kind of shit that I would love to do, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. And we can finally get rid of this. Well, Corinne, that was good. That was really good. Thank you for sharing that with us. Can't wait to see what else you got for us in the future. So, nice crashes and stunts, though. Absolutely, Daniel Scott. Absolutely. That was a lot of fun. Oh, all right. So here we go. More artificial, more AI stuff with Fake Charlie.
Let me show you this simple trick.
From Duffers. What's the magic trick?
Hey Siri, turn on the filter.
Okay.
This robbery situation is pretty crazy.
What's up, guys?
Oh shit! Dang it! Ah! I thought I had it, but I hit the wrong thing. I'm sorry about that. I hit the wrong thing. Whoops.
Let me show you this simple trick.
From Duffers. What's the magic trick?
Hey Siri, turn on the filter.
Okay.
This robbery situation is pretty crazy.
What's up, guys?
Oh god. And here's where we left off.
Yeah, okay. Okay, bun, petty, lettuce.
You miscreants, you ruined my life. I will now make you pay.
I don't have a keyboard on my desk. The entire time I've had these pickles. Wait, my AI girlfriend broke up with me. Why would she do that? Why? Oh my fucking god.
My god.
Codename Moist is exiting stasis. Get ready to reintegrate his backup neural pathing to his Eidolon.
What the?
You enjoy the chaos? Oh yeah. I enjoyed the chaos, alright. That was nuts. Rebooting system. Rebooting system. Rebooting system. Rebooting system. So this is acid. Yes. That is acid. Alright, this is from Brandon Chapman. Alright, back from looking at a reaction to bringing me to him. Sorry, I equated Phil Fish to you and Tom Holland. Had no idea it was Phil Fish. It's okay. It's fun. I'm just being silly, dude. I mean, if you compare me to Phil Fish, I mean, it's all good. He escaped the simulation. Yes, he did. Oh, boy. Best cigar you recommend? Thinking of getting some caramel latte flavor ones a week ago. I mean, Drew Estate makes good ones. So does Rocky Patel. I mean, any one of those you want to choose, go for it. Rock and Stone, brothers. Rock and Stone. Yeah, Yogg's Cast was a lot of fun in its heyday. Good night, Corinne. You have a good one, alright? Oh, I've heard of Yogg's Cast. I remember that.
teeth of stone, raised in the dark, the safety of a mountain home, skin made of iron, steel in our bones. To dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole.
Dude, Yogscast. Back in the day, man, Yogscast was peak. They were so friggin' hilarious. Ah, Psychoid, here's yours.
I must tell you.
Rank the... You want me to rank that on the math chart? I mean, what is there to say? They are the dwarves, and they're digging a hole, and they're digging a hole straight into some metal. And that was indeed metal as fuck. There you go. One fucks your brain. Well, actually, never mind. Now I want to go into that. It's like Donald Duck in the midst of taking a shit.
Oh, Jesus!
Actually, hold on.
Oh, Jesus!
It's like Donald Duck motorboating some titties. Oh God. I can't tell you, like, there's been times I've had like that where I've been just minding my own business and all of a sudden my stomach is just like, hey. You know, actually, I remember one. We were watching the movie Red Dragon, you know, the Hannibal Lecter movie. And it was right at the beginning. And me and my dad just sat down in the theater. Full theater, by the way. Full theater. And I was just sitting there and it was about 2 to 3 minutes into the movie. And all of a sudden my ass was just like, or my stomach was just like, I'm like, oh, Jesus. And then I felt a breach. And I'm like, no. I stood up. Dude, I was passing gas the whole way to the bathroom. I get in the bathroom, and I missed like the first 30 minutes of the movie. I'm just like, oh no. I was like, oh gosh. I got back in there, and I'm like, I asked my dad, what did I miss? And he's just like, you all right, son? I'm like, no, I'm not. And then he was just like, well, it showed how Hannibal Lecter got caught. I'm like, oh, damn it. Oh, I wanted to see that. He's like, also you missed this and this. I'm like, oh, man. And eventually, I remembered after the movie was over, I was like, I want to come back and watch the beginning of this. So I went back about a week later with my mom, and I'm like, I'm not eating anything before I get to the theater. I am not going to miss this movie. I'm not going to miss the beginning of this movie again. And then I watched the beginning of the movie, and I'm like, oh, man, I missed this. Dang it. And then after the movie was over, I was like, finally, the full experience of the movie. And I didn't have to shit my guts out. 'Twas not a good time. Is my dumb video coming up? Which one, Fire Tower V? Oh, this one's from Abby. But which one's your dumb video? Welcome to being old. Well, this was... Keep in mind, Abby, this is 2000 and... When did I write it? 2002. This was 23 years ago. Like, I don't know what I ate, but oh my... Very nice. Thank you very much for that, Abby. That was really good. It was good. It was very good. Okay. And here's yours, Petrolhead.
May 27th, 1997. A tornado was photographed in the high plains of Gerald, Texas. 23 seconds later, another photo. And a couple minutes later, another. What the photographer didn't know was in just 8 minutes, 27 lives would disappear. Literally. In the days leading up to the ominous tornado photo, forecasts being issued for areas around Gerald, Texas, highlighted a high likelihood of thunderstorms and a possibility of a couple of tornadoes. This prompted the SPC, or the Storm Prediction Center, to release a moderate risk for the local area. But this weather pattern near Texas was not really concerning, and it's honestly pretty usual for the area.
Well, I'll
By
see
May
what I can do in
27th,
terms
the
of coming up
residents
with
of Gerald
roasts.
are greeted by tranquil blue skies. For many residents of the town, poor weather was hardly evident, let alone...
I really wish I could have Chad in this with me, because Chad is the master of roasting, dude. Chad can roast anybody. I was born 3 days... That was 3 days before I was born. Damn. That's crazy, Abby.
On the risk of tornadoes.
young.
But by
You mad
noon,
young.
the predicted storms began to pop up to the northeast. Although the storms were very strong, the risk of tornadoes was still expected to be relatively small. But unbeknownst to both meteorologists and residents, subtle yet concerning fluctuations began to occur in the atmosphere around the storms. While small and difficult to notice, these fluctuations should be insignificant. But with a perfect mix of ingredients, they can cause huge problems. Suddenly, a deadly scenario begins to reveal itself. A single storm quickly becomes dominant just to Gerald's northeast, near Waco, Texas, and it begins to move towards the southwest. This is the opposite direction of how a typical thunderstorm would travel, which placed the otherwise unthreatened residents of Gerald and
Be ready
surrounding
for
areas
mine.
in
All
the
right,
firing
Hernan.
line of a
No,
rapidly
I-
intensifying storm.
I think I know
At
what
1
it is,
p.m.
like, the whole
CDT,
deal with,
a funnel
the
cloud appears from
Doom-
the sky, and soon enough, a
Doom
full
Eternal-
tornado
or
dropped
the,
down
Doom
near
Dark
Moody,
Ages
Texas. The
video.
tornado meandered around a mobile home before destroying it and then immediately dissipating.
You're almost 28.
This
You're
odd
young.
tornadic behavior would
You're under
certainly
30.
not be
You're
a
still
first
young.
on this day. Another tornado drops down from the
Hold on,
supercell,
let me go check on
and then
something.
another, and another, and another, all beautiful and all incredibly weak. By 3 o'clock p.m., the storm is only 5 miles northeast of Gerald and is drawing closer. It is now when the odd weather conditions start to display. As in an instant, a needle-like tornado reaches down from the storm clouds. Although rather small, its size is deceitful. Within the narrow funnel, winds are already very intense. Any hay bales or trees unfortunate enough to be struck are shredded instantly. This shredding of anything it could touch shrouded the base of the funnel in dust. As it passes less than 1,000 yards near the small community of Prairiedale, a farmstead is struck. The tornado is now even more dangerous, as it's shrouded in sharp metal and splintered wood. But just as it seemed the tornado was intensifying, it suddenly weakened. The residents of Gerald took a sigh of relief, believing they had just narrowly avoided disaster. But little do they know, Mother Nature is playing a cruel trick. In less than a minute, a stronger dust cloud swirls up from the ground. A large, cone-shaped funnel begins to descend from the sky. Within the swirling chaos, a strange phenomenon is spotted. Several different funnels begin to appear, forming the distinct look of a multi-vortex tornado, a unique and intense type of tornado. Scott Beckwith is working at Gerald Farm Supply when over the business's weather radio, he hears word of a tornado in Gerald. Stepping outside, he rounds the building to the east end, where he quickly spots the massive snake
Yeah, stay
slithering in
safe,
the
Nerd
sky.
Rage.
In a rush,
Hope
he runs
everything's
back in
alright.
and grabs his camera, taking pictures of what he's seeing. The first image looks straight out of a movie, and the ones following show a gorgeous twister dancing around in the sky. A brief gap occurs in the images until the next one is taken, but this one showed something much more sinister. What was initially a small rope tornado has now formed into a messy and large vortex with copious amounts of dust spraying outwards. In the next image, the tornado appears to grow
F5.
even larger,
Yeah.
and as the
Given the amount of damage it does, this has to be an F5.
tornado progresses and the debris cloud briefly disappears.
I'm tired.
The
Good
beast
night, Chad.
emerges.
If you have
the next
K-pop
image,
questions,
however,
I'm on
would be one of the
Discord.
most
All
infamous
right, Abby.
images ever
Thank you
taken
again
of
for
the
that,
tornado.
and
the
we hope to
tangle of
see you again in the
vortices
next
from the
one.
intensifying tornado
You have a good
paint
night.
the picture of legs in motion, as if the tornado is walking. This type of image dates back centuries to ancient urban legend and is called a dead man walking tornado. Not only is this a terrifying description, but it would morbidly allude to what was about to occur. In mere minutes, the tornado would practically walk into Gerald. Almost immediately, as the dead man walking image is taken, the tornado begins to tear up the ground In a cotton field, 18 inches of soil is scoured away, exposing the bedrock. This ground scouring is showing that in some strange evolution, the tornado has now become incredibly strong and violent. In a different field, a herd of cows are caught in the tornado. Cotton plants ripped up by the tornado now contribute to a sandblasting effect, where anything or anyone caught in the tornado will suffer bits of vegetation and dirt, rapidly scoring against it like sandpaper.
Is JT gonna be on the Friday stream? He might be. JT's in a weird situation in his personal life. He might be able to. If he's not able to, then that's probably just what it's going to be. If he's not, then I'm probably going to see if I can't get Rick, or see if I can't Discord call Chad. We'll see if I can't get someone to join me.
The cows in this field, subjected to the force, are reportedly skinned by the wind and debris, in some cases down to the bone. If this could happen to a cow, imagine what would happen to a human in these winds. During this initial display of power, the first home is hit and reduced to pieces. Here, the storm shelter of the property is its 5-inch thick concrete roof torn off, and it's never found again. Fortunately, no one was home at the time. The tornado then moves onward towards a farmstead on County Road 308, obliterating all structures located there, including a barn, multiple grain silos, and a home. Luckily, no fatalities or injuries were reported here, suggesting no one was home at this property either.
Talk
With
about
all the
ground
thick
beef.
soil
I
being
know,
gouged
right,
out
brother?
of the ground, the tornado quickly gains an ominous black color. The funnel grows steadily, swallowing up an increasing vast area of land. It isn't long until the tornado is approaching 3/4 of a mile in width and is now crossing into a subdivision named Double Creek Estates. Sirens have been blaring for over 10 minutes, allowing the residents to find appropriate shelter. 5 members of the Igo family arrive home to take shelter, as the tornado is only minutes away. At this point, the tornado appears less like a conventional funnel and more like a monstrous fist dragging itself across the ground directly towards the subdivision. Their last view before they slam their door is the rolling cloud of debris beginning to consume.
Last stream was weather plus our router upstairs. I had to redo our entire wireless network system. It was ridiculous.
The nearby recycling plant. As the Igo family hurries into the central room of their home.
Yeah, SJ Ranks, he was at his brother's house. His house where he was at has no power, so yeah.
With appropriate shelter at their disposal, they can only pray it is enough to protect them from the worsening conditions outside. Meanwhile, at the recycling plant, all hell is being let loose. Steel beams are warped and snapped. Nearby roads are subjected to such extreme winds. Over 500 feet of asphalt is stripped away as the forward movement of the tornado.
Think about that. This was so powerful, it tore up the asphalt on the road. That's crazy, dude. I mean, we don't have many tornadoes in this area. The closest, deadly tornado that we've had in this area is, Withville, which is about a couple hours up the road from here, which is, in a flat spot, just outside of the mountains. And a tornado tore through there, and it left scarring on the ground from it, across the highway and everything.
Begins to slow. The cloud of steel and mud begins to envelop the Igos. The sandblasting effect of the winds smashes in their windows and allows the torrent of air to begin tearing apart the structure. In an extremely horrifying turn of events, the tornado begins to slow down until it's practically stationary over the home, but it doesn't weaken, allowing the strongest winds to pound and tear their home minute upon minute. The effect is much the same as a huge power washer, scouring the paint from their car before crushing and mangling it to the point where you can't even tell it's a car, and disassembling the home's walls before reducing the bricks to basically dust. It is minutes before the winds subside, but no mercy is ever given to the Igo family, as all 5 do not survive. The tornado slowly crawls forward, no faster than a walking pace, towards its next target, the Mowring household. John and Michael Ruiz, realizing their trailer home will offer no safety from the approaching winds, rush to the neighboring Mowring family to shelter with them. Lacking an underground shelter, they quickly head to the most interior room of the well-built brick home. But tragically, much like the Igo family, the tornado shows no mercy. Within seconds, the walls cave in upon the 6 victims, pinning them as pieces of rebar, grass, and wood rain down on them. Before long, the debris itself is bombarded with such ferocity that no large objects even remain. Within the chaos, all 6 individuals are killed and left buried in a pile of basically brick and wood powder. To the north and south of the same road, the tragedy continued. To the south, Cindy Smith and her 2 daughters perish as the home they are sheltering in is lifted into the air by the tornado. The home was obliterated so significantly, no discernible debris remains in the area. Simultaneously to the north, the LaFrance family is sheltering in their bathroom as their roof is ejected into the sky. The father, Billy, feels the winds beginning to tug on him, causing him to grasp to the sides of the bathtub in an attempt to continue shielding his daughter and his wife Debbie. The last thing Debbie sees before the house crumbles onto her is her husband slipping away into the darkness. As the bathtub becomes mobile, she embraces her daughter in an attempt to save her, but quickly loses consciousness. Because there are nearly no storm shelters in the Double Creek subdivision, these families had no other choice than to try and survive the storm above ground. However, a select few have the fortune of a storm cellar on their property. 6 members of the Hernandez family seek refuge in their storm cellar as their home was swept away above them, whilst those seeking above ground shelter in the neighboring homes do not survive. At a different storm shelter, Michael Vrana, along with 18 other people, sit cramped and in fear as the winds howl above them. Many fear the cellar door will be torn off as the roar of the winds climb and climb. Thankfully, the tornado passes by without incident, and everyone in the shelter survives without a scratch. Without these 2 storm cellars in Double Creek, there's no doubt that many more people would have died. Although no more than 25 structures are impacted in Double Creek, a total of 27 people are left dead by the time the vortex leaves the community. The damage at directly impacted homes is incredible. Even among the most powerful tornadoes, debris from the destroyed homes indicates to an observer that there was once a structure located there. In Double Creek Estates, this is not the case. To someone viewing the aftermath, most would assume the area was never developed in the first place. Where homes once stood, only bare foundation slabs remain. Not even the plumbing is spared,
SJ,
as in many cases it has been ripped up from deep within the concrete and shredded. Although the destruction is clearly attributed to the insane winds, there's no doubt that the slow movement of the tornado was a major factor that allowed the tornado to pulverize the community.
I'm trying to lose weight, man. I'm trying to lose weight, and you're talking about like a meat lover's pizza with all the good stuff, all the trimmings, and I'm just like, oh, I gotta wait until Friday, dog. That's my cheat day. Friday's my cheat day. Just be patient. Be patient, Belly. I will feed you what you want.
Anything in recorded history. While this could undoubtedly be referred to as the worst tornado damage to have ever been inflicted, it arguably isn't even the strongest tornado. But after the tornado finishes its rampage through Double Creek, the time it has before it dies is limited. It meanders to the west towards an unpopulated forest before slowly shriveling up and dissipating. But even before the tornado is gone, first responders and EMT crews are rushing to the hellish scene to help survivors. When they enter Double Creek, they discover that there's little hope that anyone in the path is alive. In the core of the damaged path, it is found that the survival rate above ground was 0%. First responders are joined by civilian volunteers and what is now victim recovery. At first, the search didn't find anyone.
I hate being skinny.
Isn't until closer inspection the remains of the victims are identified. The identities of the deceased.
If I can get below 300 pounds, I will be happy as hell. All right, now I weigh 334. I put weight back on. Have Asher drive you over to get a pizza for you? No.
Can only be found through use of dental records. As a seemingly futile search for survivors continues, the unbelievable occurs.
Batlord, yes. We actually are posting one
Debbie
tomorrow,
LaFrance
so
is found badly
stay
injured,
tuned for that.
but still alive. To this day, she maintains that if this tree, located in her backyard, wasn't there, she surely would have died. But the miracle continues, as just down the road, her daughter is also found injured, but alive, sitting on the ground hundreds of feet from where her home once stood. Unfortunately, Billy, who protected Debbie and his daughter in their bathtub, did not survive. In the years following the tornado, Double Creek Estates would rebuild, but a large void had been left in the tornado's wake. 3 entire families had been killed, as well as 13 children. In memory of the victims of May 27, 1997, the Gerald Memorial Park was established and funded by relatives of the Igo family. The park itself resides on the former site of the Igo family home. 27 trees that line the entrance represent the 27 victims that died that day.
Damn, dude. Petrol head. Damn, that was a lot, man. Wow.
Welcome to the first part of Protogen Memes.
Oh.
Enjoy.
Here we go.
Pop quiz. How long does it take to beat a moron to death? Bam! Sorry, time's up. You're dead.
If protogens are toasters, then where does the bread go? Wait.
DJ
5
Hyper.
ways to hold up.
You know, funny enough, I actually was able to talk to DJ Hyper. He super cool dude. He's originally like a British. He's a British like EDM artist, and he's in Seattle right now, and he's freaking awesome, and he was cool to talk to.
Protogen in your hands. Number 1, by the tail.
No.
Number 2, finger lift. Number 3, rest. Number 4, grab. Number 5, snooze.
You spin me right round, baby, right round. Jesus. 1,000 ways to kill a furry.
Protogen.
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 It's raining baguettes.
So, that was it with the video. If you like furry memes, you can check out my new meme account on Twitter.
I don't like furry memes. Thank you.
It's a raining day. Hallelujah, it's a raining day.
Proto-genocide? Oh, that's a good one. I like that, Anarchy. That was good. Oh, man. Christ. Look at that girl holding that bass. That bass is bigger than she is. Jesus.
I'm not a fallen angel. I just fell behind. I'm out of luck and I'm out of time. If you don't want to love me, let me go. I'm running for the last train. I'm running for the last train home. If you wanna know me, then you gotta know me through and through.
Yeah, Doom Dark Ages is the next one up, Hernan. That's a woman?
Then you gotta hold me next to you. No matter how you work it, things go wrong. I put my heart where it don't belong. So if you're coming with me, let me know. Maybe you're the last train. Maybe you're the last train home. I'm on the last train running.
Judge MK, thank you very much. That puts us at 166, so yeah, that's 34. We're 34 away from the nuclear option, which you know, there's not as much as there's normally in here, but it is green, so yeah, I guess it's more closer to the nuclear option than normal. What do you think of John Mayer as a person? Originally, I didn't like John Mayer as much in terms of his personality. He gave off the vibes of a dirtbag. Plus, you know, not only that, but Well, great musician. Not gonna pretend like he's not a great musician. He is, but he had like a player mentality and was like a heartbreaker. And he's grown up a lot, and a lot of people say that nowadays he's calmed down and he's actually become a much better person. So that's good at least. All you native born Southerners, sorry I've been talking paranoid about thunderstorms, possible hail. Well, as an ex-Californian, I'm not used to this weather. It's okay, Nerd Rage. It is perfectly fine. It'll take it. Heck, dude. As a bona fide Southerner, trust me, I live in the mountains my whole life, and whenever I see weather like that, it scares me too. Trust me. Yeah, God always forgives, and it's important to remember that people can change, people can become different, people can become better. Hold on, let me pull up, before I get to this one, Hernan, you want a math chart for that one? Alright, I'll give it a math chart. I'll give it, let's see. I will put it right in the feels. There we go. I gotta fix the riff chart real quick. There we go. So yeah, add that one to the riff chart. I felt a groove to that one. That was a good groove, so yeah. Got right in the field, so that was good. That was so let me pull up this one from Jachimike real quick. Also, I'll update the total. Thank you, Jachimike. So we are currently. Oh yeah, get Griffin. Okay, nice. And let's see. And update. See, that is 166. And yeah, like I said, we are now we're now 34 away from the Doomsday option, or not Doomsday, but nuclear option. So here we go. Let's get this back up here, and Hernan, this one is yours. Okay. And he is gone. Weapon that crushes up the skull of your enemies and uses it as like a chaff gun. That's insane. Oh fuck. Also, I've listened to bits of the soundtrack of this, and although it's not Mick Gordon, it's still pretty damn good. Albeit I still prefer Mick's score, this is actually pretty good. Checking in for the Helldivers session. Well, Kai, we're just sitting here chilling. We're watching a little bit of the Doom Eternal gameplay trailer that Hernan asked us to watch.
In Doom the Dark Ages, you will feel like the superweapon in the center of a medieval war against hell. Set
Eternal is really fun.
Sci-fi fantasy world full of locations to explore, unlock, and enemies to conquer. This is a prequel to Doom 2016, and that's given us the opportunity to reimagine every aspect of this experience. So if you're new to the franchise, then Doom the Dark Ages will be the perfect entry point into the series. And if you're a longtime fan, then you'll be proud to see, in a lot of ways, the feel of the game is really a return to form. So let's break it down, starting with the combat. In Doom Eternal, you felt like a fighter jet. In Doom the Dark Ages, you'll be an iron tank. Heavy, strong, but still fast. A grounded combat system with an emphasis on power over the acrobatics of Doom Eternal.
Crazy stuff, dude. I'm loving. I like the combat pretty good. I'm just used to Doom Eternal and just the speed of it. The skull gun is called the Pulverizer. Ha! That's a good one. I'm concerned they haven't shown us a single glory kill yet. Anarchy, that's because there aren't any glory kills in this. There are no glory kills. As far as they've said, there are no glory kills in this. And it's going to be sort of like a semi-bullet hell mixed with the block and parrying system with the shield. So yeah, there are no ways to like do glory kills as far as they've shown. Oh, Jaden T, thank you. Hope you're doing all right. Love the content. Thank you. Appreciate that. The fuck? How can you have a modern Doom game without glory kills? Anarchy, that's a good question. Nick and I had the same question. I really don't know. It's like having Mortal Kombat without fatalities. To an extent, yeah. I love all the glory kills in 2016 and Eternal. I like both of them. Should I play the older Doom games as well? Only if you want to, Star Sailor, right? They're a lot of fun. Especially their simple builds and everything. They're really fun. How about seeing another stream? Bye, Nate. Bye, chat. Bye, Hernan. You have yourself a good night. Take care. Hey, have you seen the punk gun? Yeah, I've seen that massive motherfucker. That thing is terrifying. Like just how big it is. The punk gun. Actually, this song's from 1978. It actually says down here in the corner of the album when it was released, 1978. Damn. Okay. That was really good. Thank you for that. Ah. Map chart on that Toto song. I give it a single. An armored police truck. That doesn't surprise me. KB's always getting into some wicked shit out there. I give it the single. Yeah, this is from the, yeah. I remember they played this one in the second one for, like, the big finale. And then I'll suggest songs on Toto's next album. Oh my gosh. Star Sailor's gonna walk us through every album of Toto, one by, like, song by song. And they destroyed a camera in that video. He literally shot a hole through the side of the truck and around hit the camera. Ooh. Damn. Scotty, that's gnarly. I'll be perfectly honest, I mean, that does happen. I remember the Slow-Mo guys destroyed one of their GoPros with a cannon. They literally shot it just to get, like, a test shot, and they murdered their GoPros that they had for B-roll. Oh yeah, that saxophone went hard. Well, the John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band, I mean, they always, like, have a saxophone and it goes hard, man. Okay there, Star Sailor X, I hear you. Alright. Well, that was Eddie and the Cruisers with Through the Fire. Running Through the Fire. Oh, and here we go. So, copyright protection up on this, and here we go.
You got the touch. You got the power.
Harness gave you the Matrix. We could have built the future together. I'll build it myself after I tear down everyone in my way.
Oh, map chart for that. Well, Running Through the Fire. I mean, those movies hit me hard, man. I'd probably say, yeah, I'll give it to Dustin. Beautiful.
We were given the power to change our world, and you chose to destroy it.
Damn. That movie's great, dude. That movie's so good. Knee Eye for the Living Cat. Oh. Kawaii. Evil cats. Uh-oh. Please watch the first minute of it. Okay. Okay, with that, we're 33 away. Damn. Night of the Living Cat. Aww. It's a kitten apocalypse. No, wait. I'm allergic to adorableness. Oh. To be fair, it'd be like, no, wait, I'm allergic to adorableness. Oh. Shut up and take my money. Okay. That was Night of the Living Kids. Jesus, man, what the hell? Freaking Lemmy. Yeah.
Shaking like a leaf. Remember the first time I took her to a cheap motel. Woke up drunk, you know I felt like Eskimo now.
Alright, Starsailor, I'll look it up here in just a second. Yeah, rip Lemmy, dude. Rip the entire original lineup of Motorhead. They're all gone now. Like, that's crazy to think about. That was really good. I would go as far as to say that was... Hell yeah. There we go. The other band, that was Girl School. That was Girl School playing with Motorhead. The song Please Don't Touch. That's what that was. Easily a double on that. Good suggestion on that one. Great suggestion. Man. Alright. Let me see. Steven sent something. Oh boy, what time is it? It's already past 3 o'clock. Damn. And I got to get up early to go to the doctor with my mom again. We're trying to see about if she can get like a rooster cone injection in her knee to help out with her knee pain. Only watched the first. I will judge slowly. I will not get mad. I will not get upset. I will instead just say, okay. Okay. Throw it in the trash. Oh, gosh. Okay. Gabriel Knight chatting with Mosley. Oh, God. Okay. Let me go ahead and just get that pulled up here. Oh, my gosh. All right, Scotty, Rhett and Link, the cream incident. Oh, God.
Yes, thermodynamics.
Oh, God. Oh. I think I remember this. I think I remember this. The hell? Oh my God. Okay. All right. This one isn't copyright protected, so yeah, body count with Ice-T, yeah. I played Gears of War 2. Dude, all three of the first Gears of War games are really good. I would say I'd say all three of the first ones are like really, really good. Gears 3 is my favorite. Nice, flip. I like Gears 1 Ultimate Edition, dude. Gears 1 Ultimate Edition goes freaking hard. It is so good. played on the Xbox One before. Okay. I mean, I remember when I got the first Xbox, I got it really late, but then I remembered I was able to get an Xbox 360, and I had that thing forever. And then I remembered I tried to play Halo 3, and then as soon as I started it up, and it was on the main screen, or it was on the like opening cutscene, it fucking red ringed. It red ringed on me, and I sent it in, and they sent it back, and it was fixed. Oh my gosh. I'm on the mission. Oh, you are on the mission, huh? Oh no, the Gears games aren't super hard to play. They actually like ease you into combat. There's actually like multiple things you can do. I played Gears 1, 2, and 3 with my cousin Zach. We didn't play Judgment, and then when 4 came out, we played together and we had fun with it, but it wasn't as good as the first 3. Oh gosh. Nate, I'm on the mission. Oh, you are, Steven? Okay. But Wicked Racer, yeah, this song does go hard. And it is definitely worthy of a metal as fuck. There you go. That was most certainly metal as fuck. Alright. So, let's see what's next. Berserk AMV. Well, here we go again. I gotta put the copyright thing back up because Berserk is copyrighted to hell and back. Oh, and you saw that you laughed for 10 minutes straight, Scotty? I hear that. Some videos had me laugh. Okay, there was one video that had me dead for like... There was one part in particular that had me dead. And... it was this part here. When I first saw it, I shit you not, I rewatched this part like 5 times.
This game has 32 FPS.
Bro, I can only go forward.
What do you mean it doesn't work? Is that one of you? I'm gonna guess that's one.
Turn your mouth. Turn your mouth. Nothing's happening. Ow! I got shot.
Who's that
Right
deer
here.
running?
Just the war scream.
Who's that deer running?
Oh god. Baby's gone rabid. Baby's gone rabid.
Deer running.
You can literally hear the deer go, Fanardia! Bambi gets shot with a 30-06. It's just
shot.
Who's that deer running?
I had to have watched this part at least 10 times. I was dying for so long. Just that war scream and the gunshot just.
Are you alive?
No, I'm not. Wait,
No, now he's really dead. Maybe seeking revenge. Fanadia! Bang! Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. I just remember laughing at that for so long because it was just so good. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Holy shit. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get distracted by that. Oh boy. Okay. Back to the Berserk AMV. copyright protection back up. Oh. Bambi imitating Donkey from Shrek. OMG, my sides. I know. That one got me so bad. Sounds like Van Ossen. It was actually Puffer. It was one of the times I actually laughed at Puffer. Oh yes, the Bailet. Oh yeah, and guts. Hey, Nate, what's up, Wicked Racer? Was that Smitty? Yes, it was, Scotty. That video was in fact from Smitty. Shrek, I'm looking down. Ah! Off topic, I'm excited for the Switch 2. Hey, that's cool. Nothing wrong with being excited for the Switch 2. My friends are excited as well. They're actually waiting out in the middle of the, they're actually like waiting out right now, to get a Switch 2 when it goes on for pre-order. When it goes up for pre-order. Let's save for Switch 2, 700 for us in Australia. Oh, dude. Yeah, it'll be 450 for us Americans. So, yeah, a bit more expensive than I was hoping for. I was hoping for like 350, maybe 400, but 450 is not the worst. Oh yeah, the Eclipse and the rebirth of Griffith into Femto. Oh, dude. Oh, sorry about that, Scotty. Damn. Well, can't watch the whole thing because, it's 7 minutes. And as much as I have faith in the copyright protecting thing, I mean, yeah, I'm still afraid of that. Oh, and here's SJ Ranks. If you're still here, dude, this is the one you asked for in the beginning. Oh, yeah. And one of the most fucked up moments in all of anime with, like, the Eclipse and what happens to Casca. Jesus wept. That was fucked.
Falling too fast to prepare for this. Tripping in the world could be dangerous. Everybody circling as vultures. Negative, nepotist. Everybody waiting for the fall of man.
Oh yeah, Skinny Dan. This is before Dan got jacked to the freaking gills. This is Skinny Dan. more bet. Scotty, I watched the rest of it, and in all honesty, it's good, but at the same time, it wouldn't work with the type of reactions that we try to do. We try to not watch anime that's too like fan service heavy. Now, albeit we do watch ones that do have fan service in it. I mean, it's impossible to not, especially for like shows like Dr. Stone, and of course, every anime has fan service, but the ones that are way too reliant on fan service, it definitely it puts a damper on our will to react to stuff. But yeah, anyway. Will you be able to screen share YouTube on the Switch too? I don't know. I don't know, Wicked. That's a good question. There's a difference between a kiwi and a kiwi and a kiwi. Yes, there is. Much like how there's a difference between buffalo, and buffalo. Are you excited for more slime? Whenever we get it, I will be. But Fire Force, I'm excited for that. It's coming out here soon. Here in like the next couple of days, it's gonna start. The third season is gonna start. Really excited for that. Then of course, I'm also excited for. Like multiple I'm excited to finally be watching Invincible. I'm also excited to be watching the new Dr. Stone, the new My Hero Academia, whenever we're able to get to that. But yeah. I honestly can't stand it. Tetrapixel, I don't hate fan service. I just hate the over-reliance, and also I'm a little creeped out when the fan service is on someone who is underage. I see that and I was like, it's not good. As someone who's I'm a 36-year-old man sitting here watching an anime that's got fan service that's involving someone underage. I'm just like, nah. And I know there's people who's like, oh, but they're not real. It's like, I know, but at the same time, it's just the portrayal of it's just not, it makes me uncomfortable. I got the complete series on Blu-ray. Oh, damn. That's cool.
At least I go down to the grave and die happily. Leave the body of my soul to be a part of me. I do what it takes.
Damn, Dan. He died for this song. Got a massive Blu-ray collection? Hell yeah. I've got a pretty good Blu-ray collection. They're all right there on those shelves over there.
Takes.
Okay. There you go, SJ. That was for you. Oh.
You can't Rolf's turn up Johnny the Wood Boy! Get off Rolf's property before Rolf gets his beating stick!
Damn. The burden of hospitality is much too great for Rolf.
Hello, no one is available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
This is a double from you. I'll give it a single. I'll give it a single because it's got a good beat to it.
Dang, bro. Max had a horrible day at work, bro. Nothing went as planned, bro. I was just wondering if it's okay if I come toke up with y'all boys.
Woo! Oh yeah, hardcore. Night, SJ. Can't keep my eyes open. I'll see you next time. Good night. Good night, SJ. You take care, alright? Blu-ray is crazy. Yeah, Blu-ray's pretty crazy. I mean, it's one of the highest formats that you can own something on, which I'm glad I made, like, especially like 4K Blu-ray. I own like a bunch of Miyazaki films, the entire like Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings trilogy, or like Lord of the Rings films. I've got like the entirety of like the Batman animated collection. I've got yeah, I've got a lot, and I'm very happy with it. Stoner death metal. Actually, I thought this was hardcore, but yeah, this is stoner death metal. I can hear it. I have nothing. That's fine. I mean, you don't have to have anything in order to like posture and everything. Dude, if you enjoy stuff, just enjoy it, whether it's on Blu-ray, streaming, whatever. I mean, someone actually sent us the Blu-ray for Avatar: The Last Airbender. I think I have it in storage somewhere. I need to go through our old totes and find all the Blu-ray stuff that I had, because I got like at least 20 to 25 Blu-rays that I don't have on my shelves over there. Mainly because I don't have room, but also because I can't remember where I put them. And I need to like go through my collection and just find out what I got. Wish list for Switch 2, Super Mario Maker 3. That might happen, or Super Mario 3D Maker. That'd be interesting. Super Smash Brothers. Well, it's going to be a bit because Masahiro Sakurai is working on the new Kirby Air Riders. And new Mario game with split screen 3D and online multiplayer. Ooh, that'd be good, Wicked. That'd be good, Wicked Racer. How do I feel about Legend of Korra? First season I like a lot. After that it just got weirder and weirder, and eventually they just did stuff that just like broke the canon and broke the like rules of the world and just expected people to not notice. I wanted Odyssey 2 split screen and online multiplayer. That might be happening, Wicked. That might be happening, Wicked Racer. I would say it's closer to happening than not.
Tell me about yourself. For the book? Sure, why not? Okay, what do you want to know? How'd you like working on the police force?
Are you kidding? You know I love being a cop. In New Orleans, it's the best place in the world to be one.
What are your plans for the future?
Well, you know, I don't like to count my chickens before they're hatched, but I don't see why I can't be the chief of police in New Orleans someday. I already know the mayor, and my record is one of the best in the department.
I'm sure it's just a matter of moments, mostly.
Still up?
Yeah, you'll see.
I'm still up, absolutely, JT. I'm up as long as like we got memes, and we're nearing the end of the thing here, but we'll see what we get. So, God, I'm trying my best to get through these as quickly as possible. But yeah, here I am, almost 7 hours in, and I'm still going. And I got to get up for a doctor's appointment here in like just about 6 hours.
I'm serious.
Nate,
Don't
do you have a
shoot
Switch?
to a
Yeah, I've got a
cue
Switch.
or something
I got a
like
Switch
that.
OLED over there.
No, I'm a freaking ballet dancer. Jeez. Yeah, I was #1 at the Louisiana State Fair marksman
Allison
contest.
Bree,
I play trumpet too.
earlier in the stream or not?
You know,
I had not
put
yet.
your
no.
lips together and
Hey Nate, did you hear about Val Kilmer's passing? Timothy,
How's your
yes I
home
did.
life?
And that was
Oh, real
really
funny,
sad.
Knight. Why don't you
We
just
actually
bring
did
in
a
some
tribute
freaking salt?
earlier. We watched a
You know Andy
highlight.
left me.
We watched the
My home
highlight
life
video
is
of
shit.
him earlier.
Right. Sorry about that.
It was his performance as
Just
Mad
tell me
Mardigan
anything at all.
from Willow.
Remember how
And
we
it
used to
was-
play
it was
monkey
really
in the
good.
middle?
It was sent to us by
Piss off our
Shogun.
senior year
He's
teacher.
one of our
What's her
regulars.
name? Ms. McKelly. You'd act like you were gonna toss her in a racer or something. Then you'd throw it to me over her head. And we used to do it at your grand's too. Like with the remote when she wanted to watch your soaps.
Yep. And it was a great way to pick up women in the library. Oh, those were the days.
One day you're gonna pass out
Just
shit
tell me
face, stream
anything
10
at all.
hours long.
You know,
JT,
my
I've already
doctor
streamed
told me
for
I've
over
got a little
24
family
hours.
ulcer
I
starting.
streamed for
wish
like
this
25
came
hours
today
one
so I could
time.
get some rest
I did it
for
as
Jane.
I reacted to 24 hours
Just
as a
tell me
nostalgia
anything
critic.
at all.
My back
That
hurts.
was, oh my god,
Just tell me anything
that was
at all.
insane.
For the book, I wanted to be an astronaut when I was young. Or a fireman.
Fascinating. Just tell me anything at all.
I'm 6'2".
You are not.
Oh, come on. I'm close enough. Just write me up that way.
Just wanted to share this. Okay, Star Sailor X, okay. Thank you for that. Oh, react to the first minute. You, sir, deserve a raise. You the real MVP. Well, JT, I'll feel like a real MVP if we can. I know it's a little late, but if we're able to activate the nuclear option, I'll guzzle this fucker, and we'll see what we can get. We'll see what we can do. We are 33 short. I'm on the mission. 1 minute. You get 1 minute, Steven. That's what you asked for.
I'm on the mission. I'm on the mission. I'm on the mission. I'm on the mission. I'm so ambitious. I'm on the mission. I'm in the position. I'm on the mission. I'm on the mission.
Almost there.
On the
20
mission.
more seconds.
Mission. D for the Y. I go sky high. I'm on a mission. I will fly. People hate it. People like it. Want my digits? Ask for it. Ask for it. Just come to me to say hi. I just walk away and say goodbye. One day I will visit Dubai. I'm on a mission.
Okay. There's your minute, Steven. There's your minute. Oh my god. Oh, that was painful. Jesus. Oh. This is awful and I love it. I know you do. Because you're torturing me with it. Should ban Steven for this. Not gonna ban him. I can't ban him. Oh. He wrote that song when he was 5, didn't he? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't want to know. New template, I know. Give you my PS5 name. Okay. Cardi B than Danny, I would agree to that. I'll listen to WAP 100 times over before I listen to another day. Before I willingly listen to a song by Danny. Lincoln Park, What I've Done, yeah. For what I've done, I face my crown. I agree, JT. Rick Chester, man. I still miss that dude. I was going to make a tiny joke. Oh, God. And Chris Cornell, too. Yeah. Scott Weiland as well, dude. Scott Weiland, he went out way too early. What did you think of the Tim Curry and Mark Hamill bit? It's awesome that they had like that many lines of dialogue together, just like going off of each other. That was sick. I love that. Gonna call it soon, Nate? Well, I'm almost done. I've got this, and then I've got one more for now. Unless someone comes in and donate and gives me something else, after this one and the next one, that'll be it for the night. Got a doctor's appointment in the morning, and oh boy. Well, not a doctor's appointment for me. It's a doctor's appointment for my mom. I gotta take my mom to the doctor tomorrow. Yeah, the piano did sound like the COD Nazi Zombies piano theme. God. That brings me back. Yes, Scotty, yours is next. Yours is next, and it'll be the last one of the night. All right. There we go. Last one.
Yes, thermodynamics.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5 shakes. I just went for 10, and now. Oh, would you like some of this on your that?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
You shook it a little too hard there, Rhett. Link? Sorry, Link. God, brain, what is wrong with me? Oh, gosh.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
The look on Link's face is just like...
What the crap?
Would you like some of this on your that?
My God. Would you like some of this on your that? No, no. Yeah, just... Oh, boy. Okay. And I think, ladies and gentlemen, that will be that. That is the end of the night with the memes and the streams. So I'm probably gonna, I'm definitely calling it here, and I am going to go upstairs, eat me a little bit of something, go to bed, and try and get up before I go to go to that doctor's appointment. So I'm gonna check Renegade related memes one more time. Here we go. There we are. All right, here we go. I hope you enjoyed it. Do you like it? I seriously want to see this AMV, Nate, please. I hear you, and we saw it. Fuck bitches, get money. Guys, going places. Now there you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's a meme right there. If JT comes back, that's gonna be the thumbnail. Excuse me. Me when I'm complimenting Logan by saying good crooning. Jesus Christ. I'm an old soul. Crooner doesn't ring a bell. I'll just compliment in silence next time. Is Nick going outside? Kermit, no. Let me get my camera first. Yeah, that one. I remember that. I'm looking for some wild berries. Mariah Carey, 8 months early. Nate prepares to commit a war crime. I'm about to commit a war crime here, Bert. Troy sneezes like a girl. How about I pound you like a boy? Wait, that didn't come out right. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's gnarly. I remember making that thumbnail. I was like, is this too edgy? Nah. Oh, gosh. Now it's my turn. Yes, it's... If only. We'll see what happens. Alright, everybody. That's, I actually woke up my girlfriend from laughing. Oops. Well, Scotty, we all make mistakes. You're gonna have to live with that, and hopefully she won't kill you. So, anyway, everybody, Scotty, Petrolhead, Kelsey, Jose, Alex, Daniel, everybody who's still in chat, thank you all so much, and I guess I will see you all on Friday, whether that's going to be for the roast or for something else. We will see y'all in due time. Till then, I'm Nate. Y'all be good people. Be safe.